All right, welcome to Funky Kong's Overrated number 5. For our very first set, we have Spiffy. Spiffy will be on the left side of the stream, and then T-Spin, which will be on the right side of the screen, so watch out for that. We have Spiffy going as Breath of the Wild Link, and T-Spin should be playing Peach. Peach right now is kind of the meta, along with that Teddy Buggy.
Yeah, I like seeing the Yoshi a lot.
Mm-hmm.
That's also definitely meta. Let's check out characters we're picking here on stream.
Hey guys, they may not be.
Okay. Oh, they can hear us now?
Good.
Yeah, that might have just been my fault.
Perfect.
Perfect. All right.
All right, so it looks like we've got that's Glack's set up there on the right, but I don't think it's Glack playing. No, it's T-Spin, who's going to be on the right side.
All right, the other players that we have playing today on this set, we have Hot Cocoa, who should be playing as Baby Daisy, Nicholas Rollcage, who should be Koopa, Trophy Hunter being Dry Bowser, and Yoshi as Black Yoshi. Theophilus, do you have any predictions today of who might be in that top 20 by the end of the night?
Top 20. Oh, there's a lot of candidates for top 20. I think we're definitely going to see Spiffy. Spiffy's always been a really strong racer. Definitely going to see Glack. Definitely going to see F.L.U.D. up there. And definitely going to see Batsy up there. Hopefully I'll be up there too. We'll see how things go. I don't know who's going to take it, though. I feel like for first place, it might be a toss-up between Spiffy and F.L.U.D.
I think it could be Spiffy and Reptile.
Spiffy and Reptile.
Reptile
I forgot about Reptile.
Really good.
Reptile is also super good.
I know F.L.U.D's come to our Super Smash Bros. Tournament a good bit. He's very good at that. Let's see how he does on Mario Kart. I don't think he's as good at Mario Kart.
I didn't think so either. I have seen him play a couple times. And so Batsy and I went to the Southeast Game Exchange where they had a Mario Kart doubles tournament this last Saturday. And so Batsy and I got first place because it was doubles, but F.L.U.D was also playing with his wife. And he had the most individual points of everybody there. So, and he actually did win singles, which was on Sunday, so I wasn't at the singles. But so he's very good at Mario Kart. I would put him, out of who I've seen play, probably higher than Batsy.
Really?
I'd expect him to come higher than Batsy in
Okay.
this, unless something else happens. So, by the way, here are the seeds. So, Reptile is seeded first.
This is all for
Then Spiffy,
A Deluxe.
and then F.L.U.D. So, F.L.U.D is seeded third. So, I'd say those are pretty good predictions. Yeah.
All right, we do have a new player, new candidate this week. One of our players, Serial, which is me. I won't be here for the entire tournament. So we will have, my name will be the Dread Pirate Roberts.
Perfect.
Because we will have multiple people playing for me all at different times. So we're kind of just passing on that name. So if you've ever watched The Princess Bride, fantastic movie, give it a look.
Hello, Ghost Luna. Thanks for chatting, and thanks for chats, Useless Reptile. Always a pleasure to see the Useless Reptile in the chat.
Very loyal chat member since day one.
Absolutely. All right, so we've got our characters here choosing. So very meta combo over here with Peach on the
Teddy Buggy.
Teddy Buggy with the roller wheels and the Animal Crossing kite there.
I believe Spiffy does like using the motorcycles a bit more than the carts, but we'll see what Spiffy chooses here.
Yeah, what's the name of the that little child's motorcycle?
The child's motorcycle?
I forget what it's called. It's the Scoot or Mr. Scooter. I've seen her use that before. I'm pretty sure. I think it's Mr. Scooty.
Okay.
Maybe that's
Mr.
what it is.
Scooty? Okay. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with that one. I do run the meta combination. Run it with Teddy Buggy and the rollers.
I love that combo. I mean, it's really good. I probably will play around a little bit. I really like running Wiggler on the Wiggler cart with the roller wheels. And that's also very good.
Okay.
It's not quite meta, but I mean, it's pretty much, you can make a viable combination with a lot of different things in this game without looking like a bunch of clones of Yoshi Teddy Buggy online.
Yeah, seen those a whole bunch. I run Peachette instead. I'm not an exact clone.
Yeah.
Just a little
I prefer
different.
doing that too. Like
Yeah.
Peachette. You're still meta though. With
Still
Peachette,
meta.
same stats as
Still
Yoshi.
meta.
Yeah.
Have been Bowser Jr. since day one, but he's been nerfed a little too much.
How did they nerf
Had to
him?
switch just a little too light. His best feature is just handling, but he doesn't accelerate well. He's not fast, so had to switch off of him.
Yeah. I'm kind of lucky because my original Mario Kart character was Yoshi on the Nintendo 64.
Okay.
And so I've always loved Yoshi. I haven't always played him in all the games, but now Yoshi is considered meta in this game. So
All right.
definitely
Love
get
to
to rep
see
the
that.
Yoshi a little bit.
So we do have some difficulties right now. We're having some problems with our TV, I think, or our LAN setup, I think. We should have that going on in just a second. For those,
it looks like they just had to restart this the Switch for some reason.
For those in the chat, let us know your cart setup, what you like the most. Who are your favorite characters? Who's your day one been? Did you have to switch off?
Yeah, love to see that. I'd love to see some representation of some obscure characters for sure.
Yeah, I don't see a lot of, I think it's Tanuki Mario. I don't see a lot of Tanukis.
Not a lot of people play that.
I don't see a lot of the Squid Children. I don't know what they're supposed to be called.
The Squid Children. What are they called? Inklings.
Inklings.
Is that what they call them?
That's what it is. It's Inklings. I don't see a lot of the Inklings. A lot of the DLC characters, I don't see too
I feel like
much.
Inkling is wrong, but maybe I'm not.
I think it is Inkling.
It is Inkling. You're
I
right.
don't see. I think it's Paulina. And we do have Funky Kong in the DLC.
Yeah, so
but he is overrated.
That's
so
the
don't
name
play
of the
him.
tournament. Excuse me. Okay, yeah, so it's Mr. Scoot.
That's it.
Yep. Classic Spiffy, and then
Red Rollers.
Peach. Probably
Good one. That's what I
Taggy
use.
Buggy on the Red Rollers. Yep.
I don't think the kite matters too much. I don't believe it matters too much. Do you know how much the kite actually matters?
Like it doesn't matter too much. It barely affects your stats. Honestly, you could probably pick whatever kite you want, and it wouldn't make too much difference.
I typically run with the Animal Crossing kite myself. Sometimes the clouds.
I like the clouds. A lot of people don't like them because they kind of block the view, but I actually really like the clouds, which is what Spiffy has going on there.
All right, let's see what their map choice will be. The DLC ones are really popular with this crowd.
Definitely.
So let's see what goes on there. I believe our rule set's 150cc, 4 races, I think.
It should be however many people are in this heat, which
six.
it looks
Should
like
be
there are
6.
6.
All right, 6 races.
Yeah, so it will be 6 races. And Spiffy's, I feel like, probably going to choose Neo Bowser City. However,
that is a popular one.
I have heard some rumors that they might be trying to move away because somebody has beaten their ghost on Neo Bowser City.
Okay. So we're doing 8 races today. Okay, there it is.
Neo Bowser City.
There it is. I believe
Dependable.
Classic one.
Hi, the biggest reptile fan, Osku K. Thanks for joining in the chat. Good to see you.
Glacat, nice to see you. All right, here we go. Type in the chat who your predicted winner will be.
I'm already predicting Spiffy.
Really? I believe it might be Spiffy, but T-Spin has gotten a bit better since last year. All right, here we go. Spiffy. Okay, T-Spin is going to take that first place position, but Spiffy's really close behind. I got
Spiffy's
that.
Got the first place.
Got
right?
that mixed up. All right, Spiffy's taking these corners really well. All these inside corners.
Yeah. Already pulling ahead, and with 9 coins, 1 banana, pretty safe position.
Okay, T-Spin taking that fall, but it's okay. He can still come back from it. It could be a strategy, maybe trying to get some of the better items. Mario Kart 8 had that one update where If you're in first place a little too far ahead, it'll make sure to knock you back a little bit.
Yeah, nice take on that corner, up in third place. Definitely time to catch back up for T-Spin.
All right, and there's that bullet build
bullet
he's going to
third.
use coming up soon. Let's see
That
at what
is
point he
wild,
uses it.
actually, because that means Spiffy is so far ahead that in third place,
He got a
T-Spin
bullet
could
build.
pull out the bullet, which is nonsense.
All right, this practice that Spiffy put in is
Okay.
really paying off.
Good choice on using the bullet there to
All right,
avoid
and
those curves.
Moves into second place.
Nice.
That is a smart move
Yeah,
by
yeah.
T-Spin.
3
all right.
boosts there. You can take that corner. And
Ooh, the red shell's going to hurt, but he can get back pretty easy.
yeah, still far enough ahead.
Not one more red shell. Oh, okay, so this looks really good for T-Spin right now. Spiffy might be a little afraid.
I don't know. If in my position, I would say just go ahead and hold on to those shells and try to take second.
Oh.
The lightning bolt came and equalized everybody.
All right, right back up into the races, though. Wasn't shocked for too long. All right, we are on the third and final lap, though. I do believe. Yep.
Yeah, T-Spin's right, or not T-Spin, sorry, Reptile.
Spiffy
Yeah.
already finishing with a fantastic time.
Yes.
But T-Spin's coming up, finishing just 1 second, very far ahead of third place. Third place was Hot Cocoa, which is Baby Daisy.
Hot Cocoa didn't have a bad race. She was in second for a little bit. Definitely a big gap between them and the lower 3 players. Nicholas Roll Cage, Trophy Hunter, and Yoshi.
All right, bullet bills and stars. Okay. We got Yoshi. Black Yoshi all the way in last place.
Do you know any of those racers?
I don't know some of them. I definitely know Spiffy, T-Spin. I believe I know Trophy Hunter, but
Okay.
I don't know the rest of them.
Gotcha, yeah.
All right, maybe a big blue pick.
Oh, yeah. I'm not sure what T-Spin really likes as far as courses are.
All right, we're going
Not
to
going
the
to be Big
DLC.
Blue. Oh, Ninja
Ninja
Hideaway.
Hideaway. In my opinion, I think this is an overrated map. This isn't my
Oh,
favorite map.
you can't say that. I love this map.
It was a
so
good
good.
map when it came out until everybody picked it.
I really
I'm a
like
little,
it. I'm a big
little
fan.
over it. But let's see all the different shortcuts people could take. I saw Batsy use a new technique today to get that shortcut at the wall,
Yes. Yeah.
running into the piranha plant without taking any spin at all.
All right. Let's see how we go here.
All right, there we go. And they're off very
Yep.
fast. They both look like they know what they're doing.
Strong starts. Oh, yeah.
Ooh,
wow.
very clean.
I'm surprised Spiffy didn't go for that, but they got a better corner, so it actually worked out better. I do like taking that rock hop there.
Oh, there
Oh,
it is.
using the red shell to break the piranha plant. Interesting.
Let's see if that move pays off. Okay, so not taking the high route.
Nice. Taking it in low there to get that trick on the upswing is really smart. That's actually what the world record does. It makes sure it gets that trick on that.
Okay, didn't take the trick on that one.
Yeah, I really dislike taking the trick on most of these little hops. You can really mess yourself up. But it looks like T-Spin missed a couple tricks that they really should have got.
All right, let's
So they
see.
fell a little behind.
See if T-Spin can hit these boomerangs.
Opting
All
for
right.
the low route each time
Okay.
was kind of surprising. I guess T-Spin's going to go for that piranha plant cut again.
Ooh, but still hits that wall.
Yeah, broke the
That
one but
hurt.
missed the other one. They're pretty far ahead though. Behind them is Hot Cocoa by a good bit.
Hot Cocoa can take it back. We have Black Yoshi right behind Hot Cocoa. Let's see if Black Yoshi can get that bullet bill right behind Yoshi. We have Nicholas Roll Cage. I'm surprised we haven't seen a blue shell in this whole set yet. We went a whole race last
actually,
one, and we're on our third lap on the second race.
It may be because there's only 6 people.
That
and
might be
in order
it.
to get a blue shell, you have to be in like 9th place or something.
Okay, there we go.
But bullet bills, on the other hand, it can be distance based.
Okay.
Whereas I'm not sure that blue shells can be distance based from like first place.
Well, that'll help me out on my race.
I'm not 100% positive. Don't quote me on that. Somebody in the chat knows, they can let us know. All right, so we've got an attempt to take first with that red shell.
But we have
blocked.
3 more red shells coming by.
Oh, I don't know if they're gonna hit in time, but yeah, that was a good attempt. Oh,
and
there's
the
our
blue
first
shell.
blue shell.
Oh,
Nice finish for second.
good finish. Very, very close. All right, it looks like Trophy Hunter's taking that 3rd place position. Hot Cocoa.
Trophy Hunter actually, I think, got lapped.
Oh.
So Hot Cocoa is still in 3rd, and I think is going to finish 3rd. I think that Trophy Hunter actually still needs to complete their 3rd lap.
Okay. Hey, no worries. It happens.
Yeah, it's an unfamiliar course for you. That can definitely happen. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. All right. Well, Hot Cocoa's taking that solid 3rd place position.
3-way tie for 4th right now, which is kind of funny. They won't stay that way. Let's see what the chat said. Neo Bowser, my beloved. Yes, indeed.
Solid map, Reptile. Solid map.
Ace G is also in the chat, cheering around Spiffy. Great to see. Spiffy's got a lot of fans today.
Okay, yeah.
A lot of.
This map. This one kind of reminds me of, if you've ever played the game Fall Guys, this is what I think of.
I can see that now. I've not played Fall Guys, but I know exactly what you mean.
This map, I think I've played it maybe twice since it came out.
I like this map, but it is kind of boring. It's like a bad version of Baby Park. Like, I'd rather just play
Baby Park is already bad.
It's better than Excite Bike. I like it more than Excite Bike.
That's right. Excite Bike is very boring. It's just the same thing over and over and over again. You're just flicking your controller. Jumping and jumping.
Some honking fun going on there. Trying to distract everybody. Missing the trick on
into the
on
wall.
That first jump.
Right into the wall.
Yeah.
Rough start for
unfortunate.
T-Spin.
T-Spin will have plenty of time to come back from that.
Yeah, those rails you can boost off of. If you hit it just right, it'll push you ahead just a bit.
Hot Cocoa took first there for a little bit. I'm not sure if what happened there, but
we do have a closer race with this. It really looks like Spiffy's just not quite as familiar with this course.
That is possible. It's not exactly a popular pick, but it's also a pretty simple course, so it shouldn't be too much of a thing. Now T-Spin with that speaker box is in a good position.
As long as T-Spin doesn't run into it. There we go.
Yeah.
Fixing mistakes. We learn.
Yeah, if T-Spin can make her turns really tightly and get some good stuff. Oh, yeah, just in
time. Okay, these red shells are coming for T-Spin left and right. I haven't seen T-Spin get too many red shells, which I'm really surprised at.
Yeah, actually, you're right. T-Spin got 3 red shells a couple races ago, but it has been a bit.
Oh, screw you. Fall Guys is amazing. I do like that game. It's a very fun party game. Ghost Luna, what specific YouTubers do you watch for Fall Guys?
Yeah, we don't see Spiffy gapping quite as much on this course. There's not as much to it. There's only a couple of turns you can really make. It's all about you just got to hit your tricks and use your items well, I guess. So there's not as much opportunity to really shave off your time. But T-Spin fell behind by an untimely red shell from Hot Cocoa, who is right behind T-Spin as we speak.
Ooh, okay. I would hold on to that red shell.
Best choice would have been to hold on to that red shell and let try to get in second. But that is going to give Hot Cocoa an opportunity to get second place.
All right, there we go. I believe that was our 3rd race. We're halfway through, which means Hot Cocoa can still come back from this. Okay, Hot Cocoa and Spiffy are very close. 1 point difference.
Very close. Anything could happen, but we are seeing a pretty big gap in points starting to develop between Hot Cocoa, Spiffy, and T-Spin compared to our other 3 racers. So that fight for 4th place might be a tight fight, actually.
Yeah, we'll see if you can get those bragging rights, that 4th place bragging rights.
Hopefully they're not all really disappointed if they don't all go to the next bracket round together.
I believe the next bracket round, Spiffy will definitely make it. But as for T-Spin and Hot Cocoa, that would be a tough fight. All right, we have Haunted Mansion. This one is a fun map. I do like this one. Sometimes it can get a little funky.
It's a good map for a haunted, a boo style course. There aren't really a lot of these that I like.
All right, we got Osku in the chat rooting for Spiffy. Maybe that's why Spiffy's doing so well. Spiffy's got fans in the chat.
I hear some excitement from outside with who is it? Dry Bowser. That's Trophy Hunter in first place.
Okay, Trophy Hunter in first. Love to see that.
Definitely. I think this
Is
might
this
be
a tournament
is this Trophy
comeback?
Hunter's pick.
I believe so. He's home advantage here.
Yeah.
It's a very close race, though. We don't really see that gap.
Definitely not yet. Anyway, with that mushroom, Spiffy's going to take lead.
Into third place. Okay, doesn't use it in the grass. Into second place, and we're back where we're at with Spiffy in first with T-Spin in second. Still very close, especially with Spiffy and Hot Cocoa. Hot Cocoa's right on top. Ooh.
Who was that?
Ran into a wall. Hot Cocoa tried to take into a wall, take a shortcut, but ran right into a wall.
Didn't quite make the turn.
But Hot Cocoa catching up, it looks like, on this map right behind Spiffy.
Definitely, yeah. It's Spiffy's, or not Spiffy, but T-Spin is in a really tough position in second place. You have to decide whether or not you want to hold that red shell and protect yourself, or try to use that item to catch up with Spiffy, who's really getting far ahead. And so it's always a risk you have to do because, you know, it gives the person in third a really good opportunity to just catch up and pass you if you're always throwing your items up.
We got to start with Hot Cocoa. Helping. Ooh.
Yeah, going to have to use that red shell to block.
Oh, and that other red shell comes by.
Yeah,
it looks like Hot Cocoa might take this spot. Oh,
in between the gap of her red shells. So Hot Cocoa's going to take second, but will quickly fall behind with those two red shells.
Oh
no.
Taking a separate path.
One.
Let's see if that plays out very well. Ooh, hit in the air. T-Spin retakes that second place position. T-Spin and Hot Cocoa, they're fighting for this position.
Oh, yeah, it looks like that's going to be a solid second right there.
All right.
Dodged both of those red shells because they,
Very good
I guess,
race.
were thrown too early on the wrong path. So
very, very good race.
Definitely, yeah. Strong effort from Hot Cocoa. She's doing good. Yeah. So we've got, I think 2 more races?
We're running 4 or 8 races. I'm sorry.
We're running 6, I think, because it should be, we got 6 racers in this heat. So I think we got at least one
At
more.
least, yeah.
I think maybe 1 more. All right, we're doing Bowser's Castle and the Crown Cup.
All right, this is one of my favorite courses. My brother, who is not here, Theories, him and I, we used to race on this all the time in time trials.
This is a good course indeed. I like this course quite a bit. One of the best Bowser's Castles. All right, so 4th place is between 7, 8, and 9 points. So 4th place is going to be really close. Oh, there are going to be 8 races, by the way. We've just been informed that. So what will happen is the players that are in the last place are going to choose the next course as we come.
All right, so right at that bridge at Bowser's Castle, you can jump a little early. You get the trick and the speed, but you're not in the air quite as long, and it'll save you just milliseconds of time. So if you ever want to do time trial, you can do that right here. T-Spin's going to have to go around the hands.
Managed to get a boost from tricking, I think. Maybe it was from that.
Maybe it was from the speed boost.
Not really sure.
All right, we have Hot Cocoa right behind T-Spin, just as always. Okay, beautiful shortcut taken, but right into the rough.
Yeah, yeah. Almost perfect.
And right about here, you can take a very small jump. All right, Spiffy's
already
doing
a blue shell coming out.
This will be a very good thing for T-Spin.
If T-Spin can time that red shell right, they might be able to catch up.
All right, and if T-Spin throws it,
yeah, with that banana, Spiffy's definitely going to dodge that.
a little too early to
Got
be
rid of the
thrown.
red shell. Yeah, got rid of the red shell. I think that was probably an accident.
That's okay. It happens to the best of us.
Yeah, but
Ooh,
T-Spin is
Hot Cocoa
not
falls
far
behind.
Yeah, Hot Cocoa is a little farther behind.
Ooh,
So
two.
are our other 3 racers. So Hot Cocoa's still in a safe position. But, yeah.
I believe only the top 2 make it forward.
It should be the top
Is it 4?
4. Yeah, it should be top 4. So in this heat, only 2 players should be eliminated. All right, there, T-Spin choosing the other path. At this point, Spiffy's got a big enough lead that red shell's probably not going to do anything, but they really can't throw it until after they get to at least this point. So throwing the 2 red shells to try to get rid of that banana, and the other one might hit, actually.
Ooh, a little early to be thrown. They'll have some invincibility on that.
Oh.
Or maybe not.
Timed
Okay,
perfectly. If they can get this
beautiful.
green shell.
Beautiful.
Oh!
Oh!
Man,
That was
a
close.
valiant effort by T-Spin. Getting the draft boost, I think, or maybe not
so.
quite.
It was that draft that.
It didn't seem like there was enough time for them to get the full draft
maybe.
off each other. But maybe Spiffy did actually get the draft boost. I'm not sure, but that was really close.
That was beautiful.
That's what we like to see in these tournaments. That was our first hype moment of the day. There's many more to follow. All right.
All
so
right.
4th place is going to go to Black Yoshi with 12 points. Good effort by Trophy Hunter and by Nicholas Rollcage.
And I do believe that top 4 do move on. We were just informed top 4 do move on.
Perfect. Yes, indeed, Reptile. It was very clutch.
All right, we have people popping off in the chat.
Yeah, our chat is. I like seeing this in the chat.
Very active. I love that.
It's great to see everybody talking.
Very encouraging as well. Let's keep the chat very encouraging.
Also,
Love
great
that.
to see Osku turning in from the other side of the Atlantic. That's always exciting to
That's
see, too.
awesome.
We've
I
gone
love that.
international.
We got international audience.
All right, Baby Park for our next course. I'm a big fan of picking Baby Park in tournaments like this.
Baby Park is an interesting map, and interesting in the way that I don't like it. Going just around and around in circles, other players who could be 2 laps behind you just end up hitting you, and it ruins your race.
It's always chaos. The key to this course is getting the purple boost on every turn.
Every
You
single
have to get
turn.
it every time. That is going to be really important. And hitting those coins as you can, but really the purple boost is going to be the most important thing.
Making sure to hit those coins really early on is really important because they do allow you to be a little faster, so you'll be able to take those turns without getting hit with as many items.
Spiffy's doing exactly what's needed there. Got a coin for the second item, so they are open, but T-Spin's only got a banana and actually in 3rd place. So
T-Spin feeling just a little out of his element here, it seems like. Cutting those corners, it's a little tougher here with the grass there.
I also would have saved that boo until after the star invincibility was out just to provide a little bit longer of a window of invincibility.
Ooh.
But things haven't turned out too bad. Looks like caught up to Hot Cocoa.
Immediately throws the red shell.
Got rid of that shield, but Hot Cocoa could very well take second at this rate. We'll see what item that T-Spin's got.
But it's okay because T-Spin will still be advancing forward if he maintains that
all these
above
characters.
4.
Yeah, Coco, T-Spin will definitely be advancing. Final lap here.
Very quick. Okay, let's see if Hot Cocoa can take that second
that's gonna be
place
close.
finish. There we go.
That was
Love
that
to
was
see that.
incredibly close there too. Spiffy was really sweating, getting hit by those items right at the finish line there. They did still come in 1st, 2nd, 3rd. So well done to Hot Cocoa on taking a 2nd place. And all right, another tie for 4th place.
Okay.
I didn't catch who it was between, but both at
We'll see
13
next
points.
time. All right, I believe that was our 4th or 5th race. I believe that was our 5th.
So that was. I really need to look. You know, I really need to be paying better attention to these.
Chat, if you know,
I feel like that was 5th.
I feel like it was 5th. Chat, if you know what race that was, please let us know. Alright, I believe maybe Trophy Hunter or Black Yoshi will be picking this one. No, it'll be Trophy Hunter or Nicholas Roll Cage.
London Loop is going to be the pick, I hear from
Okay,
outside.
another... We got... This is actually our very first tour map. We have a lot of tour maps in Mario Kart 8
There
Deluxe
are.
and that DLC expansion.
Yeah.
I'm not...
A few too many, probably.
A few too many, probably. Some of them are really good. Others, not quite my favorite. Not as big of a fan of the tour maps. I do love a lot of the other DLC maps, like Choco Mountain. I know Coconut Mall. Some people didn't like that. I am a big fan of Coconut Mall.
I like Coconut Mall. I'm a big fan of all the Wii courses. All right, this is 7th race, so we're way farther
we
ahead.
were way off.
So we've got one race after this. I do like London Loop, more for the music than the course itself.
Okay, yeah.
But London Loop is one of the better tour courses, in my opinion.
Agreed, there's a bit more going on.
Yeah,
what about Berlin?
I like Berlin a lot,
Yeah.
too, actually. And the interesting thing about the tour courses is they are kind of good, like, sleeper picks, I guess. Like, you could pick one of these and do better than you might expect just because a lot of people are unfamiliar with these. The fact that you never repeat the same lap makes them harder to learn. So they're going to be more unfamiliar. Most people don't enjoy them as much. They don't play them as much. So they can be good mix-up picks.
Yeah, I like that strategy. Sometimes Mario Kart isn't just about your build, but about what map you pick.
Exactly. So T-Spin's in here in first place.
Okay, well,
Held
Spiffy.
first place for quite a while till Spiffy caught up and passed. Nice attempt at a snipe. Not quite making it, though. Actually, everybody's in a much closer grouping
Proximity
than
here.
has been usual, probably due to the unfamiliarity with this course.
A lot of turns. The tour maps, they have a lot of turns,
Yeah.
and they can be really, really sharp. All right, beautiful block with the green shell. Okay,
Throw that
right
red shell.
out there.
Let's see if they can get a couple more attack items. You know, Spiffy had that double shield up, so going to block both those items. And T-Spin going to have to... Oh!
Wasting the horn.
Used it
Should
too
have
early.
looked back.
Yeah.
Maybe. Ooh, and then gets
Yeah,
hit.
yeah. Used it a little too early, unfortunately.
All right, Black Yoshi taking that third
All right.
place,
Let's
or
go
second
Black
place.
Yoshi, yeah.
And Hot Chocolate taking that third. All right, something a little different than what we normally see. Ooh, and
Wow, there's a lot going on here. The Piranha Plant trying to bite the star, Hot Cocoa.
okay, Blue Shell destroyed by Spiffy. With, I believe that's Hot Chocolate taking that second place position.
Okay, cutting across the grass here is the move to do.
Love to see it. Love to see
Pretty
it.
close grouping here still, with Spiffy way out in front, but between the rest of them except for Trophy Hunter. This is going to be really close, actually.
Cutting that corner really close really put T-Spin in a good spot.
Yeah.
Being able to push ahead in front of Hot Chocolate with all of these mushrooms.
Perfect. Yeah, that's going to be a solid second.
Second place finish. All right, I love that. Oscar, you've never seen this map before? Well, check it out. It's a beautiful map.
Yeah, you do need to either buy the map or you need to have the expansion pass in order to access it.
I don't remember exactly how much that expansion pack is.
I don't subscribe to it. I went ahead and just bought the whole set.
Yeah.
I think it was something around like $30.
Okay, not
for everything just to own it.
Maple Treeway. I love that map.
It is a great map. Another great Wii map.
Another great Wii map. I like is it Daisy
Circuit?
I believe I like that
Yeah.
one too. Again,
I
another
like
Wii
it
one.
better in Wii. I guess the
I
way
do.
it runs in Wii. I don't know what it is about this game. It feels bigger and slower, maybe.
Dragon Driftway, another one that I absolutely love, as well as Yoshi Circuit. Mute City, I'm not too big a fan of. Excite Bike, definitely not my favorite one. I'm a big Rainbow Road guy.
I think I agree with all of those picks that you just said. Squeaky Clean Sprint.
This is not my favorite. This is It feels very funky to race in.
I really like this course.
It feels
actually.
very gimmicky.
I really like this one. Oh, so just to confirm there, so the expansion pack, if you want to buy it for the year with Nintendo Switch Online, is $50 for the year.
Okay.
So if you buy that expansion pack, it does come with all these courses.
Okay, gotcha.
All these DLC. Or you can buy the DLC separately if you don't want to buy the Nintendo Online with the expansion pack. All right, so a strong start there from Spiffy.
T-Spin taking that third place position, kind of starting off where we were.
I also like going on the sponges there. It's my personal favorite way to go.
I will say it's a very creative map.
It is.
I love to see the creativity in it.
Yeah, yeah. I love this diamond ring that's stuck in the drain. Like, it's so sad, but cute at the same time. Interesting placements here, too. So, Spiffy... Not in
Spiffy,
first place. Coco
not
in
first, but taking that first place position.
Yeah.
Hot Cocoa might be able to take it. Hot Cocoa seems to have warmed up a little bit.
Good, good. Yeah.
All right, T-Spin falling back into that fourth place position, but we've seen T-Spin make it back before, and
Definitely.
I believe he can do it again.
Yeah. Got hit by a few items on that first lap, but can definitely come through here.
Okay, Hot Cocoa quite ahead in first place, not too far ahead.
Yeah, a couple seconds ahead.
Definitely something that Spiffy can catch up from. Not taking the sponges. Oof.
Yeah, I don't actually know if the sponges are faster or not, but...
I believe so because your airtime's less.
Okay.
Ooh, maybe gets hit. Okay.
Yeah, really strong race from Hot Cocoa here. She's definitely been playing on this course.
We have Ducky, Mario Ducky. Love that. This is not squeaky clean. This is Ducky. This is the Ducky map.
Oh, yeah. Double red shell is going to put Spiffy in first place.
All right. Use the horn. Not sure quite why.
Getting rid of it to get to the green shells, I think, and then try to get another item. Throwing those shells to try to take Hot Cocoa, but all of them
Not sure if it was quite effective or not.
Yeah.
Pulled out the star. Okay. And the blue shell's coming.
Yeah. Spiffy's not far enough ahead to really put a huge lead. So they could catch up with this, especially with that red shell.
And Spiffy falls back into third place.
This might be Hot Cocoa's first place. We'll see how this goes.
Ooh, narrowly.
Really close. Oh, man.
Oh.
That was some good item usage right there by T-Spin. Red shell.
Hot Cocoa, no! Oh, Hot Cocoa.
T-Spin going to take that red shell. Hot Cocoa looks like she's got this in the bag. And T-Spin taking
there we go.
Second.
We'd love to see it.
Spiffy
Everything was reversed.
That was great to see.
Beautiful last race.
Yeah, great race from Hot Cocoa for sure. Great racing there. T-Spin, great use with the items. And, yeah, valiant effort.
All right, we have a tie fourth place between Nicholas Roll Cage and Yoshi. So I do believe we'll have
points. So a tie for fourth means I think we're going to be playing a tiebreaker cup really early in the game. So the way that's going to work, if we do that, is we've got several prearranged cups already chosen of different courses. And those in the tie are going to have to race in versus mode on those courses. Some of those tie cups are like the Yo-Yo Cup, and it's a bunch of Yoshi courses, and then also includes Tokyo Circuit, I think.
All right.
And then there's also like the mountain course or something. It's got DK Mountain, Rock Mountain, other mountains. There are some other mountain courses I can't think of.
All right, it looks like we're looking at who got fourth place in that specific race.
There was a tie for fourth, but one of the players has decided to defer the tiebreaker.
All right, so we're having a deferred tiebreaker.
So I don't know who we tied with exactly, but Nicholas Roll Cage deferred.
So Nicholas Roll Cage is deferring rather than playing out the tiebreaker cup.
And Yoshi will be moving forward. We love to see that.
So, a gentlemanly move from Nicholas Roll Cage. Great.
All right, well, that will be my commentation for right now. I might be back a little bit later. We'll have to see. Thank you guys for having me on this stream. I had a great time commentating. Osku, Ghost Luna, Momoy-chan, Useless Reptile, and Glacat. I'll have to see you guys later. Thank you for participating.
Excellent, guys. Great to see all the talk in the chat. That's it from me, Theophilus, too. Farewell. I'll be back a little bit later, but I think next coming up we've got Dunker, maybe, and Mr. Shumashu on commentary. So we'll see them in a little bit. You guys stay tuned. Hope you keep enjoying.
Yeah, camera's on. We never have it
That's is mine. Yeah. Are ours on? Is it on? There you go. Alright. Welcome to the stream.
Hey, this is me, Mr. Shumashu, and
Rocket Racer.
we're here to stream talking about Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Looks like this is going to be a great game.
Got some people who have never played in a tournament in this
Ooh,
game. Fun fact.
Nice.
Some people that agreed to play in a tournament today.
Ooh. Looks like they're setting up here.
So it looks like it will be Reptile that's seated. So Reptile is seated in this game, and not sure who the other one is. But we'll get this rolling in a minute. So what course do you think Reptile will be choosing?
I think she's either going to pick between Neo Bowser City or Bowser's Castle 3.
Yeah.
Maybe Yoshi Circuit, but I'm not sure. I think that's more Mr. Spiffy.
I don't think she might pick Yoshi's Circuit, but she also might pick Mount Wario.
Yeah, that is true. But I'm mostly thinking Neo Bowser City.
It really just depends on who she plays with.
Yes, it does. Like in the finals, she'll do it a lot, but like in the beginning.
But if she's in the finals with like Spiffy or... So Gingerhead Man is the other seeded player that will be playing. But if she's in the finals with Spiffy and Syndrome, she might not do Neo Bowser.
Well, that is true.
So Gingerhead Man will be on your left, and then Reptile is on the right, Toad.
So it looks like Gingerhead Man's doing dry bones with the land ship. That is a great option.
You know, personally, Reptile has the best cart combo, in my
Yes.
opinion. Toad on the biddy. Can't go wrong with that.
Yeah, I mean, it is a pretty good combo, but I think the best combo is Mario, land ship, the plane glider, and roller wheels.
Hey, I mean, it gave me second place up there.
Yeah, mine gave me third.
So top four will move on in this. And it looks like there's only 6 players that'll be playing. So the ones in last will pick you at the last 2.
You guys good?
So we'll get started here in a minute. They're probably getting their controllers set up and stuff.
You guys want to do something fun for chat? Let them know that the first person to say in chat right now that they are here in the venue watching live will win a pair of socks.
Okay, we have just heard
And let me know who it is.
We have just heard from Batsy, first person that is here at the tournament to say in chat that they're here will win a free pair of socks.
And that could be any socks. Plain, Mario, weird looking socks.
I'm pretty sure they are Mario socks.
That's the way to go in a tournament like this.
If it gets to be like 4 races in and no one's chatted again, or no one's claimed it in chat, say it again.
Alright, so socks are sold. Oh, too late. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Looks like they're already sold.
I would like to take full credit for creating some of these Miis
Yes,
out here.
he is.
Like the one in the yellow, Kobe Bryant. The one in the red, Christian McCaffrey. The others are cool. They're
Mhm.
just not all celebrities, so not
Yeah.
that cool.
I mean, T-Spin's a little cool, but not as cool.
Lakers
as,
24 and San Fran 23.
Mhm,
Those ones are bringing it home.
they sure are.
So I'm pretty sure that the ones in the purple will probably be Reptile and Gingerhead Man.
Yes.
Looks like we're still figuring out some player 1, player 2 difficulties.
We should be getting started in a moment, but they might be having some difficulties, like you said, so we might as well just wait a little bit.
Yeah, I heard Spiffy having to figure out with Reptile and Gingerhead Man some of the controllers. Since I'm pretty sure Gingerhead Man is one of the cool people that brings their own controller.
He does have a cool controller.
Including me and Mr. Shumashu also in them.
Does Glad bring the GameCube one that is very cool?
Yes, he does
Yes.
bring it.
It is very cool because it's got the GameCube, but it's
But
a
it can be
newer.
played on a Nintendo.
Yes, that's very cool.
But yeah, I mean, Mr. Shumashu has a cool Mario one. I have a cool Bowser one.
Ah, looks like we're getting started here. Looks like everything's been fixed outside.
Alright,
We should be starting soon in just a moment.
probably getting the rules ready right now as we speak. This should be a good race.
It should.
I expect Reptile and Gingerhead Man to be battling it out.
Yes, especially in first and second. Those places should be holding the good Reptile and Mr. Gingerhead Man.
Because they were both in Grands, and before the bracket reset last year, I think they got like 3rd and 4th.
I'm
So
pretty
they're
sure
pretty
you
sure.
are right. Go easy on me. Looks like
That's Reptile. So no one's going easy on her. I mean,
no.
can't
one
go
is.
easy on second place.
Nope. Looks like that's not a too true-ish message.
Basically,
I mean,
she's bragging. Basically,
she could be
long
saying,
story short, she's bragging.
yeah, could be saying go easy on me for Mr. Gingerhead Man. A little bit, but mostly she's probably got this.
Maybe Gingerhead Man. That way he doesn't end up getting last like he did in Grands.
Yes.
But I mean, still top 8 out of 30, 40 something.
It's gonna be close with Mr. Gingerhead Man and Reptile.
Yeah.
Like you said, they were both in Grand, so they're very good racers.
Yeah. And I mean, 8 Deluxe is the newer version, so
Yes.
everyone plays it. So that proves more. Yeah, Reptile is seeded first in 8 Deluxe, and Gingerhead Man is seeded 12th. So both seeded players. Now, I will say Reptile is only seeded first because word on the street is that Spiffy has not played in a month. So Reptile has been practicing. So the word on the street is that Reptile is first and Spiffy is second. Even though Spiffy got
Who
first.
won last year? Was it Reptile or Spiffy?
Mr. Spiffy, oh so quickie.
Yes. She has won the last 2 years. Now it's time to see if she can win 2. I mean 3.
Yeah. Fun
4.
fact, Spiffy has won every Mario Kart 8 Deluxe tournament in South Carolina. Reptile won every one in Pennsylvania, and Spiffy has won every one in South Carolina.
This sounds like this Mario Kart tournament is going to be a real challenge in the grand finals. But we might have to wait a long time because we have to get all these other races done.
But Mr. Shumashu and I, if not in Grands, will be commentating Grands.
Yes.
But Mr. Shumashu is the third person to ever win a V.L.U.D. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe tournament.
Yes, it was very tough last year. I almost made it, but did not. So I'm really hoping to win this year, but on both sides it will be good. We either get to commentate or make it to the grands.
So Gingerhead Man is Dry Bones, Reptile's Toad. We have I'm Dan Fotz as Baby Luigi, Peach as Baby Peach, and Link, pretty sure as Link, but we don't know.
Should be Link by
We actually
the name.
spoke to Link earlier, privately, me and Mr. Shumashu, and he said that he does play Link. So,
The green Link, to be exact.
yes, the light green Link. Looks like they're ready to get rolling.
Sure do. Looks like they're getting a little tired.
But Mr. Shumashu has won one Mario Kart 8 Deluxe V.A.D. tournament, and Reptile and Spiffy has won 2. So, if Mr. Shumashu wins, it will be a 3-way tie.
It'll be interesting, this Mario Kart tournament. See who takes the spot.
In Grands, we have had a lot of different people talking about how they're going to be in Grands.
Looks like they're starting now.
Alright. Sounds like we're starting off with a banger. Yoshi Circuit.
Ooh.
I wonder that's Gingerhead Man's pick since he was on the left side.
Probably yes.
He does like Yoshi Circuit.
Yes. Doesn't Black like it because a lot last year he did pick Yoshi Circuit
Yes,
a lot.
Black upstairs earlier did pick Yoshi Circuit.
Yes, that's the course I started to be defeated a lot. Because Yoshi Circuit started coming continually out. I started to take the waterfall shortcut with mushrooms, but failed. Always.
So did everyone else start taking the waterfall shortcut with
Yes.
mushrooms.
Now I've learned how to do it, but it's still very complicated. See? And the race
we're
is
going
off.
off.
Oh, looks like Gingerhead Man's 5th. Ooh, Reptile now
Reptile
took-
taking an early lead.
Ooh,
Oh,
Shy Guy. Oh, T-Spin.
Gingerhead Man takes cut to get in first. Well played, well played. Boss move right there. But Reptile's falling back in fourth. I hope she can get back up there. Oh, luck of the draw that Gingerhead Man pulled a banana. You know, usually you pull a coin. So
Yes.
that's pretty good that he pulled a banana, since then he can deflect that red shell that came for him.
Looks like Shy Guy's acting pretty good right now.
Yeah.
Ooh, baby
Oh,
Luigi just took it.
T-Spin's going up. Reptile's saving it for there, and I bet she's gonna take waterfall cut.
Probably is now that she's. Yep.
Oh,
she
yep.
is.
Oh,
Ooh,
and got a red shell. That's
holding it
lucky.
behind. Gingerhead Man has a banana.
Smart play by Reptile to hold it. Oh, but that was smarter. Now she has a red shell. Oh, but he has a horn. That was lucky that he drew that horn.
Looks like Reptile's shells in.
Ooh, blue shell coming.
Ooh, Gingerhead Man does not make it. Ooh, Reptile with a horn and a boomerang. She might save it for a blue shell, but can knock out Gingerhead Man or anyone who comes inside.
Or a red shell.
Yes.
She has 2 things of defense, but
Ooh, looks like
4
she's going to
turns.
use it for a red shell, hopefully. Yes, she does.
and
Now
she
it's
still
up
has a
for boomerang.
boomerang. Oh, she throws it back, but she could. Oh, she was throwing it away. So now she has a green shell and a coin. Oh, that was not successful. That hoppity skip.
Oh, no.
Oh, she gets ghosted.
Reptile gets hit.
The reason to keep a coin when you have a coin and a green
Yes.
shell. Oh, she did again. So now if she gets ghosted, there's no coverage for her. Oh, and it's lap 3, and this is going to be a close one. Oh, but Reptile takes first, and Gingerhead Man is second.
Looks like Baby Luigi is coming in third.
And
Shy
then,
Guy is coming in fourth. Link's coming in fifth. And whoever's in the Bullet Bill.
so I'm Dan Fox got third, and then Peach got last, and Link got fifth. And then, not sure who Shy Guy is.
All right, we're coming to the next race. Looks
Which
like
is
we're in the
Reptile's
banana.
pick.
Ooh,
Oh, Royal Raceway. Did
Not
play it a
common
lot
one.
when we were practicing with her.
Well, yes, that is true, but not common. Too much.
We did play it a lot, and I did beat her at it a lot.
Nice.
So it looks like we've got
All right, we're starting the race up.
Spiffy, T-Spin, Hot Cocoa, and Yoshi are in the one that'll probably be on stream next.
And the race is off.
Royal
Ooh,
Raceway.
Shy Guy's trying to take second place. More so first.
Ooh, he's got first.
He's got first.
To all
Looks
the
like-
dogs put out the fire.
Looks like it's not going to stay for long. Yes, Gingerhead Man takes first. Reptile
That was
second.
lucky that Shy Guy ran into that banana.
Yes.
That probably cost Shy Guy. Oh, he's still in third. Hope Reptile can avoid that banana and not do the same thing as Shy Guy did.
Ooh, Reptile's right on Gingerhead
Oh,
Man's tail.
if she gets a red
Oh.
shell. Oh, man.
That was
There's not a better item to have in first than a
No.
red shell, personally. If you dot pass, you have coverage and coverage from any green shells or red shells. The only thing is you don't have a horn for a blue shell.
yes.
But if you get passed, you won't be able to use the horn because you'll probably get passed by a red shell that
All
they'll
right.
be going so
It's
fast.
red shell against red shell.
Oh,
Reptile blocked.
but
Now
she's
it's up
only
to
got a
coin.
coin, so Gingerhead Man,
Oh!
pulls a red shell. I'm surprised she even
And
went on the
triple
glider.
Shrooms. He's
Oh,
got triple shrooms.
that's going to cost her by going on the glider. Oh, yep,
All
there
right.
we go.
Gingerhead Man's used one of his shrooms.
He's in first.
Ooh.
Oh, Reptile pulls red shells. Oh, but gets passed by Shy Guy. Well played. Oh, and there's a blue shell coming. Hope Gingerhead Man can dodge it with the mushroom. Oh, but he can't. He's still pretty far ahead.
Ooh, red shell coming. Probably thrown by Shy Guy. Ooh, Reptile just came with
They're
the
neck and neck.
crash. Ooh,
Ooh, and Reptile takes a lead over him. But she doesn't have an item. And
oh,
he's
Gingerhead Man should
unfortunately,
have saved his banana.
or should have passed Reptile there. Oh, and now Shy Guy passes him.
looks like it's not going to be too good for Gingerhead Man. But for Reptile, oh, she is coming in first.
Ooh, twice in a row. Oh, and it
Third
looks
for
like
Gingerhead
Gingerhead Man got third, and I'm Damn Fox got second. Surprising. And then looks like Link is probably gonna end in fifth, but maybe not. Oh, there's Bullet Bill coming, and Link ends in fifth.
Ooh. Let's see what is the next race going to be?
Yeah. Let's see if Reptile can get a perfect score.
Ooh, Acorn.
Oh, Mushroom Gorge.
Ooh, hard for some, easy for others.
Reptile has been practicing this.
Yes, so have I. The thing I like about this Mushroom Gorge is the flying mushroom, the blue mushroom, where you can fly.
That's good, but sometimes just going down is better.
Yes. All right, the race is about to start.
I'm Dan Fox starting in second, ahead of Gingerhead Man. So if he can get his boost, the Biddy Buddy is a good one with the boost. Like earlier when I was on the Biddy Buddy, me and Lack on the pipe frame, we both had our boost at the same time, but I had the Biddy Buddy. Even when I was in second, I would still pass him when he was in first because of the Biddy Buddy boost.
That is one good thing with the Biddy Buddy. But too with the land trip, well, not the land trip in general, but the roller wheels, their acceleration's really good.
Yeah.
So drifting, you catch up so good. So
And also, Biddy Buddy has it goes switches from color to color and drifts the fastest. So rollers with Biddy Buddy are a solid combo.
yes.
And Cloud's the best glider. So
I was practicing the other day and Toadette was in front of me first. So I started to use my drift. The acceleration on the rollers is so good because I eventually passed Toadette by the drift.
great story.
Ooh.
Great story.
Triple red
Ooh, and it
shells.
looks like Reptile fell off. So if I'm Dan Fox,
Ooh.
I'm pretty sure it's I'm Dan Fox up there. Yep. Oh, but
Ooh,
I'm Dan
Gingerhead
Fox.
Man's gonna
Did
save
something.
him the shrooms for the shortcut.
Ooh.
And passes in second.
He passes I'm Dan Fox, but they're
Ooh.
neck and neck. Oh, those green shells hit I'm Dan Fox. But Link is rolling up on I'm Dan Fox.
Yes.
Peach and Shy Guy are pretty close. Oh, and Gingerhead Man pulling a star in second.
Ooh, that
Impressive.
shiny star just flies through the. Ooh, he's gonna use the flying mushroom. The great thing about this track too.
All right.
He's gonna use it for
And
the
let's
shortcut.
see if I'm Dan Fox can get third. Oh, but there's Bullet Bills that pass Link. Oh, wait, Link pulls a star.
Ooh, he's gonna get fifth.
And Shy Guy, then Link, then Baby Peach. So it looks like in the bottom 3, 4, 5, and 6 are all 3 points apart. Like 9, 6, and 3. So they're all 3 points apart. So let's see what the fourth
Ooh,
course will be.
Ooh, we're staying in the regular cups.
I've
Ooh,
not
DLC now.
I've not seen that many DLC been played. I've only seen 3
Looks like-
courses be played of DLC this tournament.
Looks like they're debating fruit. Ooh, they're going back to old.
Oh, Yoshi Valley.
Oh, Yoshi Island has been selected too.
So it looks
hopefully-
like
Ooh, they're gonna lose points, right?
well, unless they already picked, unless that person already picked, that would have to be their course, and for that, their course.
Yes.
But I think... Alright, so the word on the street is that they'll play through, and the points don't matter. And then they'll just remember the points of the race before. And then they'll go again and play Yoshi Valley and add those points to the old points. So Gingerhead Man taking an early lead and Reptile falling behind, but I bet you she'll use her mushroom in the snow. Oh, instead she uses it in the dirt. Oh, Gingerhead Man in fourth with a coin. Oh, and he ran to the rock.
The question is too, can someone hit the cloud to unlock the secret path?
Oh, looks like Reptile. Oh, Reptile misses. So Shy Guy and Reptile aren't gonna get it, and Gingerhead Man misses.
Oh, it looks like he's going to use his triple shrooms for the shortcut.
Oh, uses one. Oh, uses two. And uses three at the straightaway. Oh, and Reptile running into the Shy Guy.
I'm surprised the piranha plant did not bite the red shell because I had that happen to me in
Ooh,
practice.
and they both hit crabs. So they're in third and fourth.
Ooh,
So
Gingerhead Man has a shell.
So Shy Guy and Baby Luigi are taking it up.
Oh, that was so quick. That was
Quick
just, like,
reflexes.
so quick. Like, that was good for Gingerhead Man.
He almost got red.
Ooh.
Oh, and Gingerhead Man just nits it, but everyone else goes down, so Gingerhead Man will pass a lot of people. Oh yeah, he gets
Ooh,
into first because of the bridge.
Ooh.
Oh, but now I'm Damn Fox is neck and neck with him.
Ooh.
Oh, and Reptile blows them both
Ooh, a
out.
bullet passed.
And looks like Gingerhead Man is in fifth.
Wow. But look, Reptile's in the lead on first.
And it looks like Link is in second.
Oh, whoa. Okay. Link's doing a really good job.
And then I'm Damn Fox. Oh, did he just pull into second? Oh, there's a blue shell coming. Red.
Oh, Gingerhead Man dodges
Ooh.
it. It's coming.
Oh, she's
Reptile.
gonna. Oh,
Ooh.
and she loses her red shell. Not good, not good.
Ooh, Gingerhead Man's got triple shrooms.
Probably gonna use them
use
through
it.
here.
Yep.
Oh, yep, just decides to land on there and then uses them. Oh, he gets red shelled off road. Oh, and
Ooh.
Shy Guy gets third, it looks like.
Second, actually.
Or second. And then Link is in fifth.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
maybe they're just. Are they going back now and remembering the scores from before? Maybe they're just going back now and the scores from before they have a screenshot of, so they'll just
So they'll go to
play
the
Yoshi
photo.
Valley because that was their fourth race. Their
Yes,
fourth race.
Yes.
They could just go to 6 races
Mhm.
because 3 of them had already picked.
Yes.
So they would have had 3 more picked and then 2 extras. So they would have 3 more picked and then they would just quit after one of the races.
Seems like this circuit right here is going pretty good.
Yeah. Or they could do Yoshi Valley and then remember the points that they got on Yoshi Valley and add them onto the points they did before, then go to 4 races. Since there would have been 4 races
yeah,
left.
that is true.
So
They
could
could do that.
Or
Looks
they
like-
might just do 6 and have an extra that they would quit on.
Yeah.
So it looks like they'll be discussing what to do there. Because obviously someone either said something wrong or someone misheard.
I think I heard that Mr. Gingerhead Man wrote down Yoshi's Island instead of Yoshi Valley by accident.
And so everyone's picked Yoshi Island, probably.
Because the
that
Yoshi
happened?
things do get confusing. Yoshi
Yeah, I mean,
Circuit,
3 Yoshis.
Valley, and Island. So there's 3 of them. So
3 Yoshis,
oh, it looks
3
like they're starting
Bowsers,
back.
3 Warios,
Yes.
3 of everything.
Wait, what's the third Wario? There's Wario Circuit, Wario's Gold Mine,
There's not Wario Circuit. Mount Wario,
Star Stadium.
Wario's
I mean,
Gold Mine, and Wario Stadium.
I didn't mean Circuit.
Mount Wario is the only one that
Okay,
Yoshi
so
does
they're
that.
starting back.
Yep, so it looks like they're just gonna remember the points that they had from before that race.
Yes.
So as a reminder, Reptile is Toad, Gingerhead Man is Dry Bones, I'm Dan Fox is Baby Luigi, Peach is Baby Peach, Link is Link, and not sure who Shy Guy is. Sounds like they're gonna get rolling. They're gonna get those wheels rolling.
Because they got the rollers. Starting to pick their character, their cars. Alright.
Alright.
Looks like they got everyone.
So they can't do 5 races, so they're just gonna do 6. Is what I've heard.
Alright, they're starting
150,
to start.
no teams, normal items, no com,
all
vehicles, 6 races. So, Yoshi Valley is the course.
Thankfully, they're choosing it right.
Oh, and
Ooh.
someone chooses random.
This is not
That
going to
that
be
will
good.
that will fill in for a race, and then they'll have to do 5 races.
Ooh,
Thank
Okay.
goodness.
thank goodness they
That was a
chose
close one.
one behind random.
Yeah.
That was close.
Really looked like random. So, starting off for Yoshi Valley.
And the race is off.
I'm Dan Fox starts in first. Oh, but Reptile takes that away. Oh, but I'm Dan Fox comes
Ooh,
in.
Gingerhead Man takes the, not shortcut, but the little side path.
Yeah, they're both taking the fastest route. Oh, and it looks like one person took the cannon.
Yes. The cannon's not all that fast. It looks like it's cool. But
Coolest, but
It's
slowest.
really, yes. The part that Gingerhead Man took and
Reptile.
Reptile took is
Oh!
the fastest. Ooh! And Gingerhead Man passes Reptile.
Once again, why when you have a coin, you hold it until a ghost comes. When you have a coin first. Oh, and he snipes with the banana. Oh, Reptile's gonna have to put in some good work to catch up to him.
Yes. Ooh, ooh.
Oh, was
I
that
see a
blue
blue
shell?
shell on the map.
Oh, and a blue shell's coming. Oh, and Reptile
Reptile.
passes him.
Looks like Gingerhead Man. They both
Oh,
have
pulls
doubles.
double reds.
Ooh.
Oh,
Man.
oh, McQueen's blowing tire. Go, go, go.
This is a tight race. As they pass through the Yoshi egg.
Oh, but Reptile pulls a red.
Ooh. This is. Ooh. Oh, I forgot he already got hit, so the other red shell didn't hit
Oh,
Gingerhead
and Gingerhead Man hits the banana. Oh, and now he's in 4th.
Ooh. But
Looks like Shy Guy passed him, and Link looks a little bit lost. Oh, and unfortunate for Gingerhead Man to pull a coin in a ghost.
Yes.
Very
Ooh, it
unfortunate.
looks like Reptile's taking first place.
And it looks like I'm Damn Fox has a boomerang after he uses that mushroom. Oh, and he hits Gingerhead Man with it. And Shy Guy. Oh, but Gingerhead Man has a mushroom.
Ooh, let's see if Reptile
Oh,
can make
and
it.
Gingerhead Man snipes I'm Damn Fox with a green. Oh, could he
Reptile
snipe?
makes it.
Could he snipe Shy Guy?
Ooh, no.
Oh, he misses Shy Guy.
Both shells hit each other, so it stopped him.
Oh, so
perfect
Shy
aim.
Guy's in second. So Link got last that race. Oh, Bone Dry Dunes.
This is one I am surprised Trophy Hunter doesn't pick. For him to have Dry
Yep.
Bowser.
So, not sure who picked that. No Spiffy in that round. Spiffy usually picks Bone Dry Dunes. And everyone picked the right course this time.
And the race is off.
So Reptile takes a very early and far lead ahead of everyone else. And Gingerhead Man pulls a red shell. Oh, I think he was aiming for Reptile, but he ended up getting them instead. And I'm Damn Fox misses the ramp, but still goes through the sand. And that paid off because he passed Gingerhead Man. Oh, but he ran to the wall.
Item Fox is trying to fight
Oh,
Gingerhead Man, but just can't.
and Gingerhead Man just made it onto
let's
that
see if
round.
Gingerhead Man did not get enough
Oh,
speed to go
maybe.
on this
Oh,
second
no.
lap.
Oh, but he runs into the wall. This was Dan
Ooh,
Fox's
yes.
chance to pass him.
But didn't. Ooh,
Oh, but the fire,
Item
and
Fox.
he did.
Item Fox is in second. Really getting a go on it.
Oh, and he goes first place, which means that he gets a green shell. So if I'm Dan Fox has a red shell, now would be when to throw it. Oh, and a blue shell's
Reptile.
rounding the bend. Oh, and it hits I'm Dan Fox, and the green shell. Oh, the green shell hits Gingerhead Man, but I'm Dan Fox throws two red shells, but Gingerhead Man has a star. Oh, and another one, but the lightning caused it.
Alright, so Reptile's taking. Ooh, Gingerhead Man took out dry bombs to slow him down. So,
Probably just wanted to fight his brother for a little bit.
so it looks like Reptile's taking the lead for a while on first. Gingerhead
Ooh,
Man.
pretty far ahead.
Yes, really. Gingerhead Man has a possibility to come back, but it's just Reptile's just gone so far.
Oh, and Shy Guy just got out of the bullet. Oh, but now Shy Guy has a star.
Gingerhead Man has his triple shrooms.
No, only two left.
Oh, yes.
Oh, but pulls triple reds. Oh, but it's too late.
Yes.
So Reptile's first, Gingerhead Man is second, and oh, I'm Dan Fox got passed by Shy Guy. Oh, and Link and Baby Peach are battling it out with the stars. Whoever star ends first, the other one's gonna pass. And it looks like Baby Peach beats Link. Alright, so let's see what the next course is. So far we've had Yoshi Circuit.
Yoshi Valley, Yoshi Island by mistake.
What did Reptile pick?
Reptile picked Yoshi Valley.
No.
Oh, that wasn't her pick?
No. Oh, we have Mushroom Gorge
Oh, yes.
by I'm Damn Fox's pick, right?
No, didn't Reptile pick Royal Raceway?
Yeah, Reptile picked Royal Raceway. And now Rainbow Road. So this is our last one of regular pits. And then the
Yes.
loser of
Which is probably going to be Link or Peach.
probably Peach, who's playing Baby Peach.
Yes.
And then the loser will pitted course. And then the loser of the next round will pitted course. So it seems like Reptile has a good and sturdy lead.
Ooh,
Oh, but
Item Fox is trying to get second.
Oh,
Ooh, Gingerhead Man snipes him
banana.
out with a banana.
let's see if Reptile can do the same to Gingerhead Man. Oh, he takes the inside.
Ooh,
That's gonna help.
Risky.
That helped.
A very risky choice.
Maybe he can. Oh, he tried to, but
tried.
didn't work. Reptile almost fell off the course there.
Yes.
That would have been embarrassing.
She was deceived by the shell, I guess.
Oh, and I thought that Gingerhead Man would pass her.
got
Oh,
sniped.
good job, Reptile. Throwing the
Great
banana
strategy.
right at the double item where Gingerhead Man was.
That's just great strategy right there.
So we're in the second lap, where
Ooh,
Reptile
coming into
starts the third, and so is Gingerhead Man.
the- Ooh,
Oh.
got sniped by a bomb.
And it
I
looks
have-
like Shy Guy passed.
Maybe he threw it. I don't know if Shy Guy threw it or Item Fox threw it.
Or Reptile threw it backwards.
Well, yeah. But I was looking over here in the items, and she's had a green shell.
Oh. I
So,
bet that,
Shy Guy.
yeah, I bet that Shy Guy threw it. Oh, he has, oh, but that's not enough. Reptile wins. Then I'm Damn Fox, and then Gingerhead Man. Oh,
Okay,
so
so-
Reptile has a long lead, 21. So Gingerhead Man is in second and behind by 8 points.
Okay, so Link's gonna choose the last course because he was in 6th.
Yes. And then maybe Baby Peach will, although I'm pretty sure that Baby Peach got 4th, so that helped because Shy Guy, I'm pretty sure, got 5th. And Link got
Ooh,
6th. Ooh,
smash
snaps! Rainbow Road. This one is pretty difficult,
Yes.
pretty hard. Oh!
One of the original courses from the first Mario Kart.
So it looks like last place, whoever's in last, is 4 points behind 5th place.
That was
But
Link.
Reptile. No. Wait. Oh yeah. So Link is behind by 4 points. Reptile has a lead. Oh, and he takes over. Oh, but he almost falls. Oh, he had to slow down there. But he uses the mushroom to help him.
Ooh.
Oh, and he gets
Gingerhead
hit
Man
by the
gets
thwomp.
Hit by the thwomp.
So just, you know, if you plug it into the USB, it should automatically.
Nice
Oh,
with
that
the
almost
shortcut.
hit him with thwomp. Oh, and a blue shell's coming.
Ooh.
Oh, but lightning. Oh, good job by
strategy for
Reptile.
Reptile.
Oh, and he blew up Reptile. Oh,
That was
that's
sweet
good.
by the swamp hitting it. So it is actually.
It hit
help-
ground, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, it did.
It went over the swamp.
Ooh.
Oh, but the
Gingerhead
swamp
Man
hit
gets-
him.
Ooh.
Oh,
A
and I'm
horn
Damn
is
Fox
used by-
blows away Gingerhead Man. That really helped I'm Damn Fox and Reptile. Reptile's back in first with 2 greens. Some good protection there. And it looks like Shy Guy also passed Gingerhead Man. Oh, and Link is coming up on Gingerhead
Ooh.
Man.
All right, looks like Reptile's
Oh,
got-
Link might pass Gingerhead Man.
Looks like Reptile's
Link is
got-
pretty close. Oh, and Gingerhead Man hits the thwomp. And there goes Link zooming past Gingerhead Man with the star on.
Okay, Gingerhead Man in 5th. Ooh, Reptile
Oh, he
has-
pulls into 4th and he gets a star, but Link also has a star.
Yes, Reptile has... Ooh,
Oh, and then he
used
gets a
both.
bullet. So let's see. Oh, and he'll be able to secure 2nd place.
Good job, Mr.
That
Gingerhead Man.
that star and bullet bill really helped him. He was gonna get 5th. That really would not have helped him. So last course will be picked by Link, who is once again losing by 3.
Yes. Let's see what they are going to choose.
Questions? You're super bored. If you ever need to, run upstairs, grab some food or whatever, don't worry about it.
Ooh, they're choosing Ice Outpost.
Wow.
Who was? Okay. And, well, also, who was the first to respond besides her? They'll both get a pair because she also did heroes.
Okay. Not sure.
5 open days if you want to. You can pick yours.
And the race is off.
A lot of fans cheering for Reptile. So Reptile's in 1st. Goes on the green route to get the double. Smart.
Mr. Gingerhead
Oh!
Man did not take the shortcut.
But Reptile does.
Yes. Now the
Impressive.
first shortcut before that. Now,
Mm.
if you really are talented, which
Yeah.
I've done it before, you can take both.
You can take all 3.
Yes, to be actual. But I'm saying with those side by side.
Let's see if Reptile will take that one. Oh,
No.
no. That one's the hardest one to line
It's
up
better
for.
to have a mushroom on that.
Oh, but Gingerhead Man took that one.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, Reptile
Sweet.
took the 2nd shortcut. Gingerhead Man, I wonder if he'll take the first shortcut
Well,
up
let's see
here.
if Reptile takes the first shortcut.
Nope.
No.
Her path is get the double item and then go on the 2nd. See?
Yes.
Pretty smart, pretty smart.
Doesn't the first shortcut have an item box too, just a single?
Yes.
Yes.
The first shortcut has a boost with an item box that takes you over the track onto the 2nd shortcut.
Or you can choose not to go on the 2nd, but it's harder to not go on the 2nd. Stay on the path.
And
so-
2nd is faster, so.
Yes. The 2nd one's the easiest.
Unless
out
you
of
see a
all.
banana on there,
Yes.
then do so. Or if they're throwing shells backwards.
Looks like Reptile's gonna take this course. Gingerhead Man is being beat by.
Let's see if he doesn't take the first.
Ooh,
Reptile
Item
takes the
Fox.
2nd.
Item Fox is 2nd. I did not realize that.
So Gingerhead Man's in 3rd right now.
But it looks like Reptile
It's gonna be close with I'm Dan Fox and Gingerhead Man. I wonder if they'll have a tie.
Yes.
They've been pretty going back and forth.
Reptile takes the lead.
So she got a perfect score.
Yes.
Impressive, impressive.
Gingerhead Man takes 3rd. Item Fox takes 2nd. Looks like
So let's
Peach is
see.
taking 4th.
Oh.
Ooh.
So they start to add up the points from the rounds before to see if I'm Dan Fox passed him.
Yes.
So they're gonna look at the photos here. So looking at the photos. Oh. Looks like they're having some trouble here getting the photos. So, let's see, not that one. Jonathan. So Link. So let's see. Alright, so it sounds like we have Batsy and Syndrome coming in to commentate.
Hello. I'm waiting for my co-commentator, but we have Baby Park as the final race here. Will be very interesting to see. I am a Syndrome racer here. I've been racing against Batsy, but seems like Reptile, I think, has had a perfect score this game so far. This is the final race here. I believe Reptile has had first every time. I'm not positive on that, but good spacing and cutting corners here by Reptile. Gingerhead Man's having a little trouble right now.
Alright, what's up everyone? It's Batsy here with Syndrome. We're going to be commentating the next wave once this race is done. You said this was race number 8?
This is the final race. And I believe Reptile has a perfect game here. Well, check the math.
Alright, this looks like this is some old info right here. We'll just stack this
Oh,
right
I don't
here.
think.
They did have to restart partway through, so their points might not completely match
Yes.
up with, with the amount of races they did.
But if you get 7 points for getting first, 42 is divided by 7. So I think
Okay, so
Reptile. I think Reptile has done first every time, which is good.
Very nice. Well, she has our number 1 seed.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. We got your me right there.
Yes, my me's
All
on
right,
there.
what's up, everyone?
Hello. Oh, that's not good.
Bad hair day.
Yes.
So we mentioned our giveaway earlier. So, Glacat, if you want to come show your socks, she was one of our winners. We had 2 winners. So here's the thing. Glacat, she won this very epic pair of Luigi socks she picked out.
Nice.
We did also, she was in here and heard with no stream delay about the giveaway. So we also had the second person who responded, who we knew heard in real, or not in real time with the no stream delay. They're also going to receive a pair of socks, and I believe it to be Spiffy. I need to double check with Dunker Incognitro or whatever he's calling himself today.
Okay.
But
I don't know
but
either.
I think it was Spiffy though.
But
see a lot of Reptile fans in chat as always. So
I think some fans from across the globe here.
So next round, I believe we're gonna have Theophilus and Ace G on stream, but of course we'll see that once we have the paper. We'll know for sure.
Mm-hmm.
How you feeling?
Feeling good. First round was obviously the easiest, but it'll get tougher from here. We'll
For sure.
be interesting to see what courses we pick, because kind of hiding our cards right now.
Yeah, that's the thing. You don't want to show your hand too early. So I lost on my own course in our first round. Syndrome and I each only played 1 round so far, the same round.
Mhm.
But we're actually, I believe we're on stream after this, you and I.
Okay.
So we'll get switched over to some gameplay here. So, based off of the character picks I saw, I did notice a Lemmy. Isn't that who Ace G plays?
Ace G.
So I believe we are, in fact, going to be seeing the legend Ace G on stream after a year off. She has returned.
I have not seen Ace G play in a while. Maybe it honestly might be a year.
Oh, wow.
Might have played for someone's birthday, but I can't remember the last time.
There we go. Chat validating. Glaquette, of course. There was no wrongdoing. There was no wrongdoing in her responding to the giveaway. It was only, it was just for further engagement that we picked a second winner as well.
Mm-hmm.
All right, switching in, getting our controllers and everything set up.
Always.
Do you have any guesses for... So I know we've got T-Spin and Spiffy in this. So, seeded players. We also got Theophilus in this, another seeded player. We have Ace G, not seeded this year, but a very solid player.
Mm-hmm.
I forget who the other two are right now. I don't remember off the top of my head. But... There we go. So I think that's going to be all our seeded players in this. Is going to be Theophilus, Ace G,
Spiffy.
or sorry, Spiffy, Theophilus, and T-Spin, and then we'll have Ace G as well.
Yeah. Trying to remember.
Go Shumashu! Oh, is he in this round? He might be. I forget if he's in this round or not. He might be.
Mr. Shumishu
Oh, he
is
advanced with us.
Is with us. He's with us.
Yeah, so Benny873 got a Shumashu fan in chat. He will be in the next set of races. We'll be commentating 8 races with you right now. And after this, you'll have... Should be T-Spin coming in next to commentate. And Shumashu will not be on the stream setup, but he'll be playing in that round.
Yeah, I can't remember who else is playing right now.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we can try a guess from the characters selected.
Hot Cocoa.
Yeah, I heard Hot Cocoa.
So I think we only need to remember one more.
Is it Sitz playing or is it 8?
I think it's only 6. No. It is 6. It's 6 again. The first 2 rounds are 6. This is a round 2 winners match, and the first 2 rounds are 6.
Okay.
And the third and fourth round of winners are both 8.
All right.
The fourth round is winners finals.
Yep. Okay. So we just need to remember that other player.
Thank you.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go. Got the word in the booth. I'll let you read that off.
Got Spiffy, Hot Cocoa, Yoshi.
Okay.
Yoshi, T-Spin, Theophilus, and Ace G.
All right. So Theophilus is going to be on the left side of our stream. The right side of our stream is going to be Ace G. And then if you want to let chat know who the other characters will be.
Spiffy will be Breath of the Wild, Link. Hot Cocoa will be Baby Daisy. Yoshi will be the Black Yoshi. And T-Spin will be Peach.
All right.
Ninja Hideaway is our first course here. I believe this probably was chosen by Theophilus then?
Yeah, he would be... since he's left side of the stream, he'll be picking first.
Yep. So this is Theophilus' pick. A lot of different paths. Will be interesting to see the meta here.
So Theophilus is going meta.
Theophilus is also to the Green Yoshi. I don't think we mentioned that.
Yeah, and then Ace G's going to be Lemmy. Theophilus definitely going meta, Yoshi Teddy. And then T-Spin going Peach Teddy, so still meta. An alt, Peach being an alt of Yoshi, but still nice to see kind of the switch up in the flavor there.
Will be interesting to see Ace G do the DLC courses since the last time she played...
That's
did
right.
a tournament...
This should
played
be out, but a lot of them were not.
Yeah. Last time she did a tournament, she probably doesn't know every single DLC course.
Yeah.
Looks like T-Spin's got the lead here. A banana snipe attempt from Theophilus, but did not pay off.
So I've talked to both these players, as in T-Spin and Theophilus are 1 and 2 right now. I've talked to both of them. They've both told me that they enjoy this course. So.
Yeah. T-Spin likes this course. Should I share secrets of what he's going to do, or should I
He might not appreciate it.
Yeah, I won't spoil what his plan here is.
Hopefully we can see him take the shortcut shroomless though, but you know, obviously that won't be appearing on stream. Unfortunate,
Yeah.
we can't show all 8 people. We don't have those capabilities, so we try and mix it up, give a couple of different people chances to go on stream. That was really weird the way it looked like. It almost looked like Link was glitching on Ace G's screen, but it could have just been a little bit of lag. There will still be occasional lag on the LAN setups, so I'm sure it looked pretty normal on Link's actual screen.
Yeah.
Theophilus, it looked like he lost a little bit of speed there. I didn't see. Did he get hit by something?
He fell off actually.
Okay.
I think maybe drifting. I'm not sure.
Oh, he almost fell off right there. That
Yeah,
was very
yeah.
dangerous.
Spiffy will be the San Francisco on your screen here, if you're wondering where she will be. But
So I noticed T-Spin going bottom route.
yeah,
So T-Spin, even with the lead, the bottom route is considered the slower route. Typically the top route's going to be faster. But he's front running, going bottom route, and he's getting a good gap. He
Yeah.
doesn't have a blue shell lead right now.
Oh,
with that, so
oh,
he hits
wow,
the,
that's
trouble
unfortunate.
navigating that pole. So that really opened up.
let's go Ace G.
That really opened up T-Spin's lead right there.
Yeah.
You know, there's still a lap left, and this is Theophilus' course, so he's got... Oh, there's not a lap left. That was lap 3.
Oh, that's unfortunate for Theophilus. Rough first race on his own course.
All right, so Spiffy.
Nice
in
job
third
by
place.
T-Spin. There. His strategy paid off. We'll see what Ace G pits.
Any predictions? Let's see how well you know Ace G.
It's been a while. Honestly forget what. Maybe Dolphin Shoals, but I. No. Oh, Cheap Cheap Beach. Yes, the other
Okay.
other
A
aquatic,
DS course.
the other aquatic one in my mind.
Yeah, DS had some good courses. I was a little disappointed with the DS courses that made it into Wii. You know, that Delfino Square is good, but I feel like we got some good DS courses in this game.
hmm I wouldn't have minded to see Delfino Square, honestly, in 8 Deluxe here. But
Yeah, definitely. There were a lot of people when they were still releasing the booster course. A lot of people wanted DS Delfino Square and DS Airship Fortress. Were
Oh, yeah.
requested. And I
And-
know when Waluigi Pinball finally made it into this game, people were super excited.
And honestly, it would be nice to have more than just 2 Bowser Castles in this game. But
Yeah.
anyway, back to the race here. Our people who were watching here are in 5th and 6th respectively. So
But it's a tight pack right now. It looks like T-Spin on the map, he's pulling ahead a little bit because it looked like
Yeah.
number 2 wiped out there. So T-Spin's getting a little lead. He's been successfully front running so far this set.
didn't get double item there, Theophilus.
Who was in the Jeep? Someone was in that Tanuki cart. I got a lot of respect for that. I used to play that one sometimes.
Possibly Yoshi.
Yeah, and then we got the Baby Daisy. Baby Daisy pipe frame. That's going to be Hot Cocoa.
hmm
So yeah, I
So
used to
T-Spin's
play-
kind of dapping here a little bit.
Yeah, he's getting a good lead. I'd say based off the mini-map, it looks like he's almost got a blue shell lead at this point.
Kind of a little surprised by the performance of Spiffy early on here.
Yeah, but like you said, keyword early on.
Yes.
Still a lot left in
It's-
the set here.
hmm I'm impressed by
Oh,
Ace G right
so
here.
did you see Theophilus in this game? Your triple items don't always protect you. Triple shells, triple
Yeah,
bananas.
the triple
So
bananas.
Theophilus got redded through his triple bananas. You
Yeah.
always hate to see that.
Yeah, it's easy. It seems like it's easier to get hit with the triple bananas than it is when you have triple green shells.
Yeah.
It can still happen with triple green shells, right? But it's just not.
Yeah, it can still happen.
Oh, I'm surprised you didn't get wiped out by that fish there.
I was just thinking that. You know what would have been super epic, though? If
What?
all of a sudden we found out you could trick off that fish.
We're learning new game texts since this game came out in 2014.
For those who don't know, so, you know, Sunshine Airport has 2 glider sections. The first one kind of takes you up to this little ramp in the sky. The second one brings you back towards a runway. When you go over the second glider section, there is a airplane that can cross in front of you sometimes. If you glide into that airplane wing, you can trick off of it.
Hmm.
I've never gotten it. It's very rare.
Very nice by T-Spin. So far, 2 first place right now, front running.
There we go.
A fourth of the way through these races here.
So we got some strong players.
Spiffy might pick Neo Bowser.
All
It was,
right,
I,
not
it was,
surprised.
I was assuming as they were heading that direction, it was either Neo Bowser or Super Bell Subway. All right.
And what's
This
the other one? Bone Dry Dunes.
Bone Dry Dudes,
She likes that
she
one.
might pick.
She'll pick that when she plays me, I feel like. Just because she knows I don't like it.
Well, whenever the next possible time, if we all go to winners, would be winners final.
yeah, I would only play her if I made winners. So we'll see what happens.
Unless you both go to losers, which is highly unlikely.
That's true.
But very impressed by Ace G's performance here right now. Currently ahead of our current or our former champion.
Yeah. Yeah, Ace G's back at it very strong. Alright, so Theophilus doing Neo. This is one that all of our players here, so we have some good players in this match. You know all of them have practiced this course a lot, right? So
I haven't particularly practiced this, but I just know I kind of just know that this is going to get picked and I'm kind of mentally prepared to play it and know what
Yeah.
I need to do in my mind.
like pretty much everyone knows how to drive this course at this point, which makes it super hard to make a comeback on.
Yeah.
Because think about your powerful items. You got your stars, your goldens. Like, there's so many turns. You're not really gonna gain a bunch of ground with those the way you would on other courses.
I honestly would. I kind of dislike having a golden mushroom on this
So
track.
right here we got Spiffy and we got Theophilus at our top two right now.
Uh huh.
I think they'll finish 1 and 2. It's lap 2 right now, but just the way this course is, there'd have to be a lot happening for these two players to not finish 1 and 2, because look at their little gap they're building. And Ace G, even if she pulls triple reds right now, Theophilus is getting hit by 1 because he has double red protection.
Yeah.
Link is gapping enough right now that it's unlikely Theophilus is going to pull a coin, so he's probably going to keep pulling double reds. Or, I mean, double red protection.
And do you honestly think he'll try to get first, or he'll just try to hang on to second here?
The smart play right now would be to not push it. Because look at that lead that Link has. That's about a turn and a half.
Yeah, Spiffy's got a clear lead.
Yeah. And so I wouldn't throw my reds forward. I would say maybe if for some reason, let's say there was a blue, maybe try and capitalize off of that. But right now I wouldn't waste your items. That was a smart play though.
Yeah,
Throwing
yeah, and
red to weaken defense, knowing you could replace it.
Yeah. Last lap. Oh, let's see where.
Oh, is she gonna pass?
Oh.
All right, so unfortunate race for Ace G. So I saw her, while we were talking about Theophilus in his lead, she was trying to push on Theophilus. She had a Fire Flower. She got up into third. She was throwing some Fire Flowers that appeared on Theophilus' screen even, but then she got hit with a boomerang.
Yeah.
And then fell back to sixth.
What do you think Hot Cocoa will pick? What course do you think they'll pick? She'll pick.
I just heard Sky High Sunday, and I was gonna say I know she does like that one.
Oh.
When we'll play here, Hot Cocoa, of course, being my sister, we'll play here. She picks that one a lot, and I forget I think she might also pick Ribbon Road. I forget if it's her or Dunker, maybe even both. but
Dunker
both
does
pick
like Ribbon Road. I know that, but a very floaty course. Not my favorite cup of tea here.
Yeah, this is very controversial, actually. So there was a community poll done that had, I forget, somewhere around 300 or 400 votes of everyone ranking their courses. I believe the way it worked was everyone who submitted ranked 1 to 96.
Wow.
And overall, this was a bottom 5 course.
What was the bottom one?
I forget exactly what
was
the
it.
bottom, but I know people didn't like Excite Bike, Baby Park, this, and I honestly forget what the other two were.
Bone Dry Dunes, Haunted Mansion.
No, but I'm sure I can find it really quick.
What's the DLC Shy Guy one?
Shy Guy.
With has the miners. It's in the desert.
Oh, Sunset Wilds.
Sunset Wilds. I think that's a disliked one.
Yeah, I think that might have been it, honestly. Let me see. All right, so I'm pulling up the poll right now. It's making me watch it.
Spiffy's got a lead here. I guess we should commentate a little bit about this race.
Yeah, you can take that over and all.
Let's-
Toad Turnpike.
I think Hot Cocoa is in third right now, from what I can see. Battling for second between T-Spin. Then we got our
Okay.
fourth and fifth players right here. Theophilus and Ace G.
Toad's Turnpike and Toad's Circuit were the other two.
That makes sense. Do you know what bottom 5 you would put in, or is that...
I don't know if I could think of that right now off the top of my head. I'd definitely put, like, Bone Dry Dunes for sure. And then, you know, a lot of the city courses I'm not really a fan of. I don't really like Berlin, London especially. I'm not a fan of this. I don't like...
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. What are some of your least favorites?
Similar to you, I don't like Bone Dry Dunes, but I'm kind of used to it, so I know the layout of it. So at least that's something. I'm not a total fan of all the torque tracks here.
Oh, so did she get hit right at the line? Did Spiffy still get first? I think she got hit at the line.
I don't know. I hear some excitement from the room. So I don't know if she's upset or... No, she still got first. T-Spin
Okay.
got second. Nice. She's mounting a comeback. What are some other of my least favorite courses? I wonder if Yoshi will pick a Yoshi course. Oh, speaking of courses that were ranked low, Excite Bike was hit. I'm not the biggest fan of Baby Park. I also, if I had to pick one, possibly Haunted Mansion is up there as one of my least favorite courses.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Haunted Mansion. One funny thing about Excite Bike, so I'll say, that was like a community poll, just at large, that it was ranked as one of the bottom 5. In competitive, like there's a competitive scene for this. It's a group of players that they have their own ranking system between each other. I mean, anyone can join. You just make an account and join like their lounge. And they play online races between each other and keep track of stats and everything. And in that competitive scene, Excite Bike is actually the most picked track.
Makes
Any ideas why? I can't say I love it. Do you think this would be the track you want to play on more than anything else?
for competitive reasons. I mean, you have both ends of the grass to cut, so I get it if you want anyone can kind of win or come and steal a win at the last second, but I don't know exactly why they just picked a whole lot. Oh.
All right, misses with the fire flower, and he's gonna go off road.
He thought he had a mushroom.
That was actually kind of cool what he did there. It looked like he tricked and like slid right into another ramp that he.
Is this the fastest way to go? Honestly, just go on the grass.
I would say if you have mushrooms, yeah, because you're skipping all that extra distance going up and down in the air and everything.
Trying to snipe now.
So we have a lot of our pretty good players near the bottom spots right now. I wonder who's in second. It looks like it's going to be Hot Cocoa, but she just wiped out. Clearly, Spiffy's in first.
Yes,
but it looks
Spiffy's
like Hot
got
Cocoa
this.
was in second for a long time.
Oh, almost got it there, Theophilus.
All right, he gets the double,
Ace G's
though.
in second now. Can she hang on to
All right,
that?
Nice. And look at that. So Link is so far up that Theophilus got a star while he was in second.
Yeah.
All right, I would just cut this, yeah. Tight as you can.
Uh-oh.
Oh, all right, he stopped it. He gets second.
No.
Oh, Ace G gets redded at the line. She's going to get fifth. Oh, I thought they were closer. Okay. So Hot Cocoa, you know, she got knocked out of second place, went all the way down to fifth.
All right. Yeah, Hot Cocoa's fighting for a spot here. We got 2 more races. Wait, no, this is our last race right here. No, we got 3 more races. My bad.
So
T-Spin will pick. I'm suspecting Sky Garden.
Okay.
There we go.
So Sky Garden, there's some intricate stuff you can do in it. A little bit of advanced driving you can do. That it's a little trickier track than it might seem at first. You know, it just seems like, so fun and innocent, fluffy clouds and good vibes all around. But there's some advanced tech on this track for sure, with the leaves and the mushroom. There's also a couple shroomless shortcuts you can cut through the clouds. It's pretty interesting.
Mm-hmm. Don't know where Hot Cocoa was going there. Theophilus is in first right now. All right, nice lead being held here by Theophilus. Oh, Spiffy is unfortunate hitting the banana there. Oh, watch out for the boomerang. Spiffy's got a commanding lead now. After. Oh, that's a well thrown bomb. I think that was thrown by Hot Cocoa. Yeah, Mr. Spiffy's got this win, pretty much. It's a question of second right now, which is being held by T-Spin. Theophilus and Hot Cocoa are fighting for third and fourth right now, with hopes of possibly getting second, but not if T-Spin's going to... All right.
All right, so pretty close between T-Spin and Spiffy.
Yeah, and then fourth right now is held by Ace G, but Hot Cocoa is only 4 points behind.
Oh, wow, so that could be determined in these last two races.
Yoshi will probably pick the next two courses here. So
yeah, Yoshi
it could be
go.
courses that our top players here aren't usually used to playing.
Mm-hmm.
Daisy Cruiser.
Okay, nice.
So, do you know how the points... I know first gets 7 points.
And then I think
second gets
second
fifth.
gets fifth, and it just counts down. So
Second gets 5 points, not fifth.
Gets 5, sorry, and then it just counts down 5.
Okay. So Hot Cocoa needs to get like first or second and have Ace G possibly get like fourth and fifth. They can't be really close together in finishing in placements here. Nice. Oh, I saw the trick shot attempt by Theophilus there. I thought I was going to hit. And Theophilus decides to go in the water. I don't know if he purposely wanted to do that.
All right, so Theophilus
So is
a
it
horn in third. Not really what you want.
So for Daisy Cruiser, is it best, do you go to the right or do you go to the left at the beginning?
I usually go to the right.
I do too.
From what I remember, in Double Dash, there wasn't even a path to the left.
Yes.
So I feel like that's why I actually go to the right. I don't know if one is faster than the other. I just know you don't want to fall in the water, and Ace G does a good job avoiding it, but does hit a wall, so it might have honestly been the same speed.
And actually, sixth would be, or fifth would be very beneficial for a Hot Cocoa right now.
Yeah. But here's that 8. So that red shell should be going for Hot Cocoa, who I believe is in 4th. Plus now Ace G is in a star. So this is, like you were saying, unfortunately, this is one of those courses Ace G probably isn't familiar with.
Yeah. And she's right next to Hot Cocoa here now.
So if she gets one spot behind Hot Cocoa, it shouldn't make a difference because Hot Cocoa needs to make up 4 points.
Yeah, and since it's 6 players, there's not a lot of points to go around. So
She's in the water, but she's got the shroom, so I don't think it'll matter. Okay, starring, and she's going to finish right behind Hot Cocoa. She's not going to pass her at this point, but...
So Hot Cocoa will need 3 points to finish ahead to get 4th right now, or even, or at least
to tie.
To tie.
So we're definitely going to be seeing Spiffy, T-Spin, and
Theophilus
are going to be in winners semis.
And I would dare to say probably Ace G unless something dramatic happens. Unless Hot Cocoa gets first and Ace G gets 6th.
Yeah.
7 points to 1
Let's
point.
see. So they'd have to get, like, if Ace G got 6th, then that would mean that Hot Cocoa would have to get at least a 3rd. Like, she would have to at least get 3rd place to
tie.
To win. And 4th place. Oh no, that would be a tie. 2nd place would be a win. 3rd place would be a tie.
So and if Ace G got
Hot
5th.
Cocoa did win on this course last round.
Okay.
She got a 1st overall.
And if Ace G gets a 5th, Hot Cocoa would need to get a 1st to
Yeah.
win, a 2nd to tie. Okay.
So basically, if Ace G finishes in top 4,
And there's
then,
another DLC track, so we'll see if Ace G
right.
can do well.
And
So-
just last round, Hot Cocoa won overall in a round that had Spiffy and T-Spin in it. On this track. Very low trick from Ace G. That was pretty cool.
I don't know if it was purposeful, but
No, I can't imagine it was. I could not tell you how to do that.
I think Hot Cocoa is not in 2nd.
Oh, all right. So Hot Cocoa taken out by Theophilus, redded on the glider. Hot Cocoa is most likely coming up in 6th.
Yeah, you can see on the map right now.
Yup. Someone took a cut. Let's see who that was. That was going to be... Oh, Spiffy took cut, and she's now in 1st. It looks like she took cut, and then she took T-Spin out on the way to 1st place.
Yeah. If Hot Cocoa wants a chance, she cannot be anywhere near Ace G right now.
That was a good alignment from Theophilus to hit those sponges. Ace G missing them there. I'm not very consistent with hitting those. I know that hitting those sponges is much faster than just falling in the water. Did we play this course? Why do I feel like we might have just played this during warm-up, didn't we? We didn't actually
I
play
think we
this
did just during
tournament.
warm-up. I think we played a lot of courses during warm-up.
Well, I only played that one round of 8. Oh, did she... Theophilus took out, I believe it was T-Spin with a bomb snipe right there.
Nice. Similar to what
Yeah,
happened
that was
in
during
practice.
warm-up as well. So Theophilus going this little slower route,
Does,
but he
I
gets
think
another item box.
does Hot Cocoa have shock? I thought I saw either shock or... No, it's probably invincibility.
Alright, so Theophilus,
Oh.
I mean, he's chilling. You
Yeah.
know, like, he's
Yeah.
got a star in 2nd. He's got a red shell, so he's got protection.
And Ace G's
No one's-
pretty much chilling here as well. And
But, I mean, like, Theophilus isn't going to push too hard to try and catch up to 1st with
Yes.
that lead. What's great for Theophilus right now, the fact that that red shell just went out, that was before Spiffy finished the race. So now he knows there's not going to be another or another blue shell for the rest of the race because there's a 30-second timer. And for him, also, he got shocked over glider, so he kept his momentum. So that was a pretty easy snooze and cruise 2nd place for Theophilus there.
yeah.
Hot Cocoa did gain a point, but it's not going to be enough. So Hot Cocoa's going to the losers bracket, but she made it to round 2, so she'll be going to
Good
round
job,
3
Ace G. And continuing to impress here.
Yeah, for sure. So we'll hang out with you guys here. I think our next commentators coming in should be T-Spin and Theophilus.
They
right?
just
coming from around the corner.
yeah, and
we're
they
going to take their spots.
yeah, and they just played though. They can share their thoughts possibly.
Yeah. How you feeling about our next match? So we've got Shumashu with us and Fried Chickenator.
Yeah.
I'm not sure who the other two are going to be. I didn't look at bracket yet. Do you have it?
I think it might be Rebel.
Oh, here we go.
I think it might be
Striker and Rocket Racer. Okay.
Okay, Sprocket. I almost combined the two.
Yeah. Yeah. So
be interesting.
Yeah, Rocket Racer's pretty good. He and Shumashu, who's also in our round, they got first and second place at a tournament earlier this year,
Okay.
which you were at.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I
Like not playing, but you were there at church.
oh. I
Oh,
was
that's
not,
right. No,
I was not there.
Spiffy was there.
Spiffy and Ace
Spiffy
G were
and Ace
there.
G were there.
And T-Spin.
And T-Spin. Yeah. Well, I have some news for you. Shumashu and
Wow!
Rocket Racer, they got first and second at a tournament earlier this year.
No way!
But yeah, Glacat agreeing with us. Excitebike Arena is a bad course.
Yeah.
You know?
I saw that earlier.
That's the testimony of 2 or 3 witnesses. So biblically, now we can confirm that Excitebike is a bad course.
Is it the worst? Comment down below.
Yeah, chat. If every time in this set right here, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 slap bracelets right here. Let the commentators know, coming into commentate, in this next group of 8 races, every time Shumashu gets a first place, someone upstairs gets a slap bracelet.
Okay.
We'll let them know.
He can't win
Once
more
we
than
get
he.
out
So
he can't win more than 4. So you have to win twice, and I have to win twice. He gives away the other 4
we can let Rocket Racer win one maybe.
If you want to give him one of yours, okay, fine. You win once, Rocket Racer wins once, I win twice, and Shumashu wins
Oh, okay. Not like that apparently.
So I'm excited to play on stream. I'm a little nervous, but also
Me
we have
too.
to pick our courses first.
We do.
We have to pick our courses first and second. We have some good players.
Yeah.
We have some good players playing with us. And
To be fair, I haven't thought about what course I'm picking. Maybe.
I haven't either, honestly. Chat, what course should I pick? I'm not.
Excitebike Arena!
I might not listen to it, but I'll take suggestions. I'll listen to suggestions. I won't necessarily.
You have a limited time though, because probably won't be reading the chat for much longer.
Yeah, that's right.
So
With stream delay and everything, probably only 20 seconds or so. You'll have to let me know what course I should pick. Although you think about it, but they actually have to go. They don't know how everything's going. I don't think they've looked at the waves like we have. So they have to go upstairs, report their score, find out they're commentating
yeah,
next.
I
come in
suspect
here.
either T-Spin or Theophilus might be giving this store and
Yeah.
cheat sheet. All right, so the 5th recommended track is what Batsy here will pick.
I
Might.
might pick, or I might tell Syndrome. That's a really fun course. You should pick it.
I'm not see. Oh,
Cheap Beach. I don't know.
that's the first one. I
don't
said the
know about
5th
that
one.
one.
The 5th one is the
Here's
one.
my thoughts on Cheap Beach.
Big paw.
I think it's cool, well designed, cool vibes. I don't think it gives me any sort of an advantage. I feel like the turns are kind of wide and sweeping, not really like tight enough for me to really make use of my high mini turbo stat with Baby Luigi. And there's not really any good shortcuts on it. And there's a lot of spots that are just very wide and open, and you get kind of caught in those, and it's fire flowers, it's piranha plants, it's triple shells, it's just hard to make it through the pack.
Okay.
All right,
All right.
so we'll be passing off to
Yep.
T-Spin and Theophilus here.
See you later. You'll watch us race now.
So
All right. Welcome back, those who are watching or rewatching. The exciting. There will be some doing that for sure. Oh, I plan to go back through and watch all the races. So much fun. So
We just finished a set
Yeah,
ourselves.
so we just finished the set, yeah.
I think you finished third.
So I finished third,
second.
you got second.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I pulled. You selected Ninja Hideaway as the first course, and that was one of my faves. So
Yeah. I love that course. I could tell you. I mean, you were really pulling ahead on it. I had a rough start on that course, just a couple mess ups, and then about every course, I had like one or two things that was just like, that was a big mistake and cost me. So
yeah.
I was able to hold third. So
Very good.
that's all you need right now. So.
Yep. So how do we switch this to the?
So when they select characters, we'll click over here to gameplay only, and then it'll switch over to the screen.
So this is what we're.
So
we're viewing.
that's what this is on the stream
Gotcha.
right now. Yeah. So
Okay.
there's nothing for them to see.
So let's see. Let's look at which bracket we're looking at here. I guess it's this one here.
Yeah, I guess we are.
So we got Rocket Racer, Striker, Batsy Syndrome, Shumashu, and Fried Chickenator.
Okay.
So, and as Batsy had mentioned in the handover report, if Mr. Shumashu finishes first in any race, someone upstairs will be eligible to get a slap bracelet. Nice. Here we go.
Let's go, Mr. Shumashu.
That's
Hopefully
right.
we see a lot of those going out.
So I don't know if he'll be the featured racer or not. Possibly. So
Possibly.
we'll get the lowdown as soon as they bring in the sheets and set up the
Set up our stream, I guess. Yeah.
set up the carts and pick the races and away we'll go. So how many tournaments have you been in? Theophilus?
So this is, I guess, my third this is my third tournament here at Viva La Vida, I guess,
Mhm.
with the Mario Kart stuff.
Gotcha.
So
Gotcha.
it's definitely been a blast all three times.
Sure. And I think you finished in the top 5 last time?
I finished third last time.
Nice.
By somewhat luck. I think there was a bracket reset.
Correct.
First time I had gotten, I think, 7th.
Okay.
And then on the reset, I ended up getting third.
Okay.
With somehow.
Well, and it's funny because the person who won the tournament, Spiffy, in that first grand finals, finished 8th, and then with the bracket reset, was able to come back and.
That is funny. Yeah.
So, all right. So on the left side of the stream, we're going to have Batsy, who's going to be playing the baby Luigi character,
As always.
and Syndrome, who's going to be the light blue Yoshi. So we'll just have to watch for Mr. Shumashu, who will be baby Mario. Looks like there's another baby Luigi and Striker, another baby Mario and Fried Chickenator, and Rocket Racer will be Toad. So
we're going to have to figure out how to differentiate between Mr. Shumashu and Fried Chickenator if we're going to give out the slap bracelets then.
Yeah. So
I might go see which carts they're using.
oh, that would be great. So so if you all you streamers out there, I'm T-Spin, and I guess I'm one of the older participants here in the Mario Kart tournament, but also a proud papa, as all of my kids are still in the tournament. So hopefully I can cheer some on. I have one in this set here, and we'll see how that turns out.
So Mr. Shumashu is going to be in the land boat.
The land boat. Okay.
I think that's the name of it that he
Yep,
said. So
yep.
the airship or ground ship
Right.
probably is what they call it in this.
Yep. So I know that I've been doing a lot of online streaming with Batsy just over the last few weeks. I think he had you in for a special session, or was that?
So I didn't make it into a special
Okay.
one of those, but yeah, I saw that he did some with several people.
Gotcha.
He's been really practicing a lot, and
Yeah.
I think he's improved quite. He was already really good, but I
Mhm.
mean, he's really gotten good. Although everybody in the top 8, I would say,
Yeah,
is
it's-
just really good
I
this year.
think it's a wide open tournament this year. I know Reptile and Spiffy have sort of had a stranglehold the last 4 years, with each of them winning twice, with Spiffy winning the last 2 and Reptile finishing second. And the 2 years before that, Reptile finishing first and Spiffy finishing second in one, and I think fourth in another. So
yeah, they're tough competitors for sure.
And so I'm related to both, and so that makes it really hard, because at home, I'm always runner up.
That's
So-
good though for your practice, though. I tell
Looks
you what.
like Ghost Luna wants to know what plushie you're holding here.
Oh, so this is my sleeping Kirby. I actually won this with Batsy at a tournament last Saturday. We went to the Southeast Game Exchange, which is here in Greenville, and it's a huge gaming convention where a lot of vendors come and they sell games. And there's a lot of other merchandise you can buy there and tournaments that go on. So Batsy and I competed in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe doubles.
Okay.
So we were not. Neither one of us was the best racer in the tournament, but our team won the most points combined. So
That's right.
we were the best team. So we got first place by about 11 points in the end.
Wow, nice.
So it was a lot of fun. We had a great time.
Yeah, it is kind of cute.
So I brought my sleeping Kirby for just help and relaxation and stress relief. He's great for squeezing when you need to just burn off some of those nerves
There you
after a
go.
race.
Yeah. Well, it looks like they're getting set up here, and
Okay.
hopefully we'll switch over to gameplay here shortly, and you won't have to look at our bearded faces.
Yep.
But
If worse comes to worse, you can always stare at Kirby.
So looking forward to doing some play-by-play here.
Exactly.
In the future coming up in Wave 12, we have a stacked bracket in terms of the winners semifinal.
Yes.
Spiffy T-Spin, Theophilus Ace G, F.L.U.D,
Dread Pirate Roberts.
Ah, yes, and Timmy Ben and Kronos. It
Yes.
looks like.
I
So-
don't think I know Kronos.
I don't think I know either. So
Timmy Ben, I know, and he's pretty good. So we hosted Batsy and I hosted a tournament at my church
Uh-huh.
a few months ago, and Timmy Ben got fourth in that tournament.
okay.
I got third, and then a couple of the teens who are not here at this tournament got first and second.
Okay.
Who were brothers, so they were really good.
Oh, we're not getting a signal on our.
Yeah, I think that they have restarted the switch over there
Okay.
to try to get everything put through.
Okay.
I saw them playing around with it, but
Yeah. Well, in this particular wave that we're commentating on, Mr. Shumashu and Rocket Racer finished 1-2 in a youth tournament.
Oh,
at
yeah.
their church. So,
yeah.
That was a exciting thing to help administrate.
Yeah.
We actually had come down for another reason to get a new vehicle, but while we were down, they happened to have the tournament, so we went over and helped set up.
I remember hearing about that.
And so that was a lot of fun to watch. And so there's certainly some dark horses here in this bracket. We'll see if they have enough to overcome some of the other good players and advance on.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like they're getting things in order here.
Any predictions for this round? Who do you think is going to come out on
Well,
top? Or
I think Batsy has really demonstrated a lot of skill, and what I've seen, he's just been doing a lot of time trialing. He knows the courses.
he really has. He's
And,
very good.
So
right now.
he's certainly a juggernaut that's going to be tough to overthrow. Syndrome, I've been playing with him at home, and he and I go back and forth, and so I'm excited to see. I know that they were a pair that was already streamed once, I believe, so we'll see if they can continue on with their dominance.
Yeah, it'll definitely be between those two for first. I'm not super familiar with the other racers, so we'll just see how this goes. We got Batsy going with the standard young Luigi on the rollers. And then was that Syndrome with that meta blue Yoshi on the Teddy buggy with the roller wheels.
Yeah.
I was trying that last round, and I have to say, I don't know. I mean, I almost want to go something different just to be different, you know? And I feel that I was playing Wiggler on the Wiggler earlier, and I just like that combo because it's funny.
Yeah.
So
whatever is most comfortable for each person. So now we just have to wait to see what the courses are going to be.
yeah, I am not sure what Batsy's gonna pick because he's he's been waffling between a lot of different courses when he's been talking to me.
We'll find out what he picks here. Mount Wario.
Okay.
So, interesting story about Mount Wario. He and Reptile had this contest starting all the way back in March to see who could have the best time trial time. It came down to the 11th hour, literally, as Batsy had established a record, and Reptile at 11:20 at night took it back, and Batsy was trying with the last 40 minutes, but Reptile managed to hold on with
that is impressive.
A nice 147 time. So this is one of those courses that's just not repeated. You just start on top and go all the way to the bottom, and they're off. So I'm going to enjoy watching this race and seeing how everyone does.
Yeah.
So,
already a really strong start from Batsy, and you can tell that he's been time trialing this course the
Yes.
way he's running it.
yeah, and he's got a nice red shell for protection, so that bodes well for him. His cart is very maneuverable, and you can see that he's just effortlessly just gliding through this course. Syndrome is close behind, and a little lag blip there, but
Yeah. Still doing well, though. I mean, it's a good run he's in.
and
but
had some protection. We'll
Ba-
see if we've got the double item box here. He's
already a
just
blue
grooving.
shell.
Oh, a blue shell
That's
already.
pretty fast. That means Batsy is pretty far ahead.
Yeah.
Landing on the boost pad went out from under him, though. Syndrome holding onto that star, waiting for the opportune time. Probably going to take that shortcut.
Yeah, I think this would probably be.
Oh, wow. Is it actually faster just to hop through there, even if you don't have a boost?
Yes, it is. So Batsy took that shortcut, and he's got some protection there. He's riding through the trees cleanly, getting that double item box. Syndrome sneaking up into second here, but Batsy again just dominating in terms of where he is on the course. He knows the lines. He's doing the slalom very purely.
Yeah.
Dumped a banana back. He's doing the bounces. Got some ink, but that'll be cleared up here with these power things. He's got a red shell behind him, but he was moving at max speed. So looks like Syndrome's dodging in and out between
Another blue shell.
Blue shell. Will it hit before?
With
Batsy
that
can-
red shell, he might be able to pass.
Okay, so what's Syndrome playing
nope.
defense? Oh, very smart for Syndrome.
Had to play that defense.
Strategic ploy. Very good for him. So an excellent first race. Not much in terms of being what we expected.
That was a clean race from both of them. I mean, Batsy's run was almost perfect. And then Syndrome, too, just really on point. The exact right call with those items.
Yep.
It was beautiful to watch.
Okay, so we got Coconut Mall, I think, coming up next.
So I'm wondering if in Coconut Mall we're going to see anybody use the glider section to cut across that corner.
Yeah, it's. I know I've seen Batsy do that in a number of practices, and he's pretty adept at it. I don't know how much time it saves versus the potential risk, because you're up in the air. If you get lightninged and you're over that one section, that could be rough. But we'll see.
Yeah.
And
probably safest in this option just to go the low route every time. But I could definitely see Batsy going for it.
Sure.
If he's got protection.
Well, he's got it down pat, I believe, and so we'll see how this race unfolds. A curious pick for Syndrome, who probably picked this course. I didn't realize this was one of his favorites, but we'll see what happens here. Okay, neither got a
red shell with unfortunately
pulled a coin, in that first item box.
Yeah, no
which
items to block it.
always-
Still in second though. So
so let's see what he gets here.
Nice trick on the side of that.
Yeah, Batsy is again here he demonstrating this this glider move and cutting the corner beautifully. Excellent
done.
execution there.
Yeah.
So we'll see if he has enough to hold off these incoming red shells.
With that coin, maybe not. A
But,
bob-omb, though, so a little dangerous to use in these tight corners.
more of a something that you might want to use as a defense if you can throw it back and kind of capture everybody up into.
So Syndrome opting for the lower route.
Let's see.
Let's see how much time.
Doing a little bit.
Oh,
of
he went too far off to the side there and got carried by Lakitu.
That's part of the risk, but a blue shell coming up, so that's going to bode well for Batsy. But Syndrome still has a red shell to protect himself. He picked
both
a coin.
with a red shell now.
So let's see how well they execute lap 3. Looks like they have a significant lead here. But both of them driving very well, doing the hops really smartly. All right, so Syndrome going down below.
With that boost. But a boost stole it. That might change how this turns out.
Let's see.
But taking first with the cut corner.
He did that cut corner.
Saving about half a second.
A nice close race. But again, 1-2. Batsy executing the shortcut, so it did significantly save some time.
He did.
He went from second to first with that.
Had he not taken it lap 1 and 2, I don't know if he could have done it. So
yeah.
It cost him on lap 2, but it gave him the race on the 3rd lap.
Yeah. All right, so let's find out what Rosalina's Ice World. I think this is a pick for possibly Rocket Racer. I think he likes this particular course. Rocket Racer also happens to be Batsy's brother. So.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize who Rocket Racer was. So.
So we'll see.
I have mixed feelings about this course. There's some parts of it that I like, but other parts of it that I don't know.
There are some tricky turns to navigate. Can easily fall off into a cliff here on this turn that's coming up, and you just have to take it in a good way.
Yep.
Sometimes it feels like you're almost blind as you're coming out of that.
Yeah.
And then
well done by
Syndrome
there. With that jet stream, it would have been easy to slide off with the increased movement there.
Now, I did notice that Batsy went underground, which is actually slightly quicker, I believe, from what I've seen from some of the more skilled online YouTubers who do training sessions, going up onto the ice and then taking the first hole down seems to be the quickest route.
That is interesting. I actually just assumed the ice was quicker because it's harder to get onto the ice in another 2 laps.
Right. So,
but I hadn't looked it up.
So Batsy going down underneath, but Syndrome staying up high.
On the top, yeah, and then going off into the water there.
Yep.
See if he can snipe with the green shell, but probably not.
Oh, he sniped himself.
Unfortunate.
That's always rough with the green shell, the risk.
Oh, and the red shell changing his path there too, or the blue shell, I should say.
Batsy getting a blue shell.
Oh man!
Now Syndrome's fallen off here a little bit, so we'll see if he can kind of catch up. But it's rough when you get Mario Karted in the back there.
Yeah, that's painful.
And it doesn't feel like you can. Sometimes you're just at the mercy of others.
Yeah, strategic item use here is going to be really key for him to catch back
how
up.
Batsy did go down, so I think Batsy is in on the potential shortcut there. And nice clean lines, taking the outside track here to get the boosts. Syndrome trying to catch back up with his golden mushroom. And taking an inside route here. Ooh, but he caught a banana. He stayed on the track there. Let's see if he can...
I think that star's going to run out before so he didn't go on the ramp.
Yeah,
so he'll be content with a 4th place.
He's had a couple of seconds, so he'll still maintain his 2nd place, but
close race for 4th place right now as well.
Yeah, we'll see what happens with that.
So sounds like next race is Choco Mountain.
From what we've overheard.
An N64 classic.
Okay. Did you play any of the older Nintendo
Yes, so
games?
I grew up with the Nintendo 64 Mario Kart, and all those Nintendo 64, like the classic games.
Okay.
Ocarina of Time, Mario 64,
Mm-hmm.
Star Fox 64. Yeah. We didn't own GoldenEye, but, GoldenEye,
Okay.
that one's also a classic.
Okay, so we'll see if slap bracelets come into play here. Overhearing some of the commentary from others.
Mm.
So there's Mario.
Oh yeah, well there goes Mr. Shumashu right there,
Yep.
zooming ahead.
Yeah, let's see if he can, if this is perhaps his course. So Syndrome sitting in third, now in second. Batsy took a hit there.
Yeah, it looked like Shumashu drove out of his way to hit him with a horn. I didn't actually catch it.
Yeah. So Batsy back in fifth right now, with Syndrome holding a coin in front. He got rid of his coin too quickly, and as a result, got another coin.
Oh.
So maybe not the best of item management there. And
that's something I need to remember. I forgot about that you can't get 2 coins at once.
Mhm.
And I got burned by that at some point in our last race. I kept getting coins 3 times in a row.
So, okay, so 1 and 2 again. This time Syndrome kind of in the lead a little bit.
Both of them have pulled quite a bit ahead of the other racers, too.
Yes, I see that. So, unless something drastic happens, Mr. Shumashu might not get...
And there comes a blue shell. So we're going to see a strategic stop? Probably not. And there goes Baby Luigi taking first.
Yep. So neither of them have any items now. So let's see what they pull on the item boxes.
It was an interesting exchange there, trying to drop the bomb just
Both
in
of them
case.
pulled coins, so no big advantage. Hopefully they'll hold on. Syndrome just a little bit offline there, and it's going to cost them some distance here. Got rid of the coin, so let's see if he's able to pick up. He's got a horn, but that's not. He can use some protection for that.
Yeah.
And then he's got a mushroom, which can be a valuable thing here. Cut off a little bit of thing, but I think he's just too far behind to be able to catch up.
He's going to have to hold that shell for defense. Yeah,
because Batsy's already finished. Ooh!
And is this going to cost him a 3rd place?
Yes!
Yeah.
There we go.
Finished there from, who was that?
I think
Rocket Racer.
Rocket Racer, yep.
Good job with the 2nd place from Rocket Racer. That actually tied Rocket Racer and Syndrome with 17 points for 2nd place.
For 2nd place. So
I didn't realize how close he was. So.
So this, I believe, is race number 5?
I think so.
Okay.
So this is Mario Circuit 3.
So this is another course that I know that Joseph is pretty adept at. I've seen him, master, when he has mushrooms, some of the shortcuts that are available. I think that this is traditionally considered one of those courses that's a bagging course, whereas if you kind of lag behind, you can get some nice items to then be able to maximize shortcuts.
Interesting.
And catch up ground. So
I wouldn't think of that in a course like this. With all the turns, I would think it would be
there's
more
a lot
of
of open areas that you can use mushrooms and stars on.
Oh, Syndrome had an unfortunate engine false start.
Unfortunate or fortunate?
Or maybe it was intentional. Like you said, maybe he's bagging.
He did grab a mushroom. And some nice clean lines here. Did use his mushroom there. And
cutting across the sand there.
Yep. So now see, Batsy's in 6th, and see here's where he's gonna, I think, really maximize his. But he got a little offline.
Oh,
and that's unfortunate for Batsy.
Yeah,
to
that's
get
a costly hit there.
But again, because he's kind of far back, he's gonna get some good items, and although just only a red shell has to be disappointing in terms of a pull there, and so Syndrome and Batsy kind of lagging behind some of the others here right now. But they have a lot of mushrooms now. So what? Let's see where they decide to take shortcuts. I wonder if Syndrome got robbed of his mushrooms because he seemed to use them up pretty quickly.
He did. It looked to me like he spammed them to get a different item, but I can't be sure, I guess.
Yeah, but I don't know why he would have wanted to
Yeah, it didn't quite make
go
sense.
to thing.
It's a good cut there with the star. Batsy's managed to move up to first place.
And let's see if
That red shell might change things for Batsy. Although Syndrome's really catching up.
yeah.
Oh,
And,
this might be
oh,
Mr. Shumashu.
Shumashu is neck and neck
Really
here.
close.
Oh!
Shumashu pulls it out!
Here we go! We get a slap bracelet
Slap
for somebody
bracelet's
upstairs.
upstairs.
Oh, that was an awesome snipe by Syndrome, throwing the banana up front to give Mr. Shumashu the victory.
That was awesome.
Woo! I
That
wish
was
we could do
awesome.
an instant replay on that one. Hopefully they maybe saved that one. That was a classic. And, of course, it's being streamed, so you can watch that one again. So... Oh, but that was a lot of
incredible.
fun.
That was incredible.
Woo!
Let me go give the slap bracelet to him, I guess.
Yeah. What an awesome. All right, so they're on to Mushroom George, and we have a slap bracelet giveaway. And so it'll be interesting to see if anybody takes some shortcuts here. And there's a big shortcut that can be taken at the end of the
Looks like they're both
course.
intentionally bagging once again for those boosts.
Yeah, it looks like they want some mushrooms to try the shortcut. So so Batsy has 2 and Syndrome has 2.
Wow.
So let's see
and
if
Syndrome
they,
all the way up at
Ooh,
second
but,
place now too.
A red shelled. So let's see if he's taking a top line
Okay.
here.
Going to use the glider to position himself. Batsy
And
taking
Batsy
it, making it.
And
Syndrome didn't make it.
Syndrome fell short. So still he's in third, and Batsy has another one. So hopefully he can avoid maybe a lightning strike and maybe a ooh, but somebody stole it from him. So that's got to be disappointing. Ooh, that's a nice.
Batsy using the super boost there.
That is a pretty neat
yeah.
use there.
So you charge.
Ooh,
yeah.
He tried to.
That might mess up his positioning here. We'll see. Well, he doesn't have a boost for anyway, so he can't take it. But what he's doing there is drifting in the air and then releasing the mini turbo as he hits the mushroom bounce, which gives him an increased launch distance and greatly reduces your time.
Ooh, and Syndrome with a green shell snipe there. So here we go. Batsy. Ooh, is he gonna? Okay, he stayed on.
Yep, still made it.
And so
Blue shell, was that from Syndrome?
I don't know, but Syndrome using all his mushrooms up and
Got the jet stream from behind Batsy.
oh, he ran in and
trailed there. That was tough.
And it looks like he's going to get another red shell. He's back down to third,
Oh,
fourth.
man.
Wow. So he
that was a costly item hit there.
yeah, for sure. So
so
again, a tie for second. Batsy finishing first here, and we'll see what race they pick next.
yeah.
So Peach Garden.
Gardens.
Okay. So some opportunities for shortcuts on this course. Some early on, and we'll.
So I think I've seen that it's faster in this one to get a purple boost and boost across that patch of flowers at that
Okay.
first big turn. We'll see what Batsy does, but I think I've seen that in this game it's actually faster to do that than to drift around the whole big patch of flowers.
Sure. Let's analyze our participants here. So Batsy going into a nice drift here, getting a
Sure enough, yeah, getting the boost and then drifting through there with Syndrome and Batsy trying that. Syndrome got a boost, though, so it helped him out.
Syndrome pulled a mushroom, so he was able to make use of that. And so, again, kind of front running here a little bit, but everybody's still tightly bunched. Ooh,
Okay,
and
so
Batsy landed on top of
yeah.
Syndrome's banana. Of course, that then left Syndrome without any protection, and so now third and fourth for Batsy and Syndrome. Let's see if they pull anything helpful. They do.
Nice use of that mushroom right in the nick of time.
But again, getting red shelled, and looks like Rocket Racer kind of pulling ahead.
Oh, I'm not a fan of the boomerang. I find it really difficult to use.
Yeah.
I always get upset when I pull it. Give me a mushroom or 3 red shells or something.
Okay, so Syndrome with some red shells here, being aggressive with them. Just holding on. Oh no, he got rid of the other one too, and got hit by
Rocket Racer, it looks like.
So, getting a little bit of some. Ooh, and into the drink. So Batsy pulling away, gapping a little bit here with red shell protection. He did decide to get rid of it and go for some new items. He'll probably be dropping that bomb off at a prime location to try to, kind of frag out, maybe right about here. He threw it ahead.
Give it a little bit more time, I guess, for people to catch up.
Yep. Syndrome going in second place here.
High five from Luigi.
And and so he pulled a banana to.
I'm surprised he took that course with getting hit by that shell. Still probably was faster, though, to be honest, even getting hit by the shell in the middle of the grass. Syndrome's in second now. Oh, but the red shell may change things.
But he did have another mushroom to kind of eke it out, so
it was a good finish by both of them.
1-2. Batsy was able to get a nice cushion to get out ahead. Looks like he captured part of maybe the scores there with a picture. And let's see, is this race number 8?
This should be the final one.
Okay.
Wario's Gold Mine.
Okay.
This is a course that I despise.
Oh, okay.
Although it's better in this game than it is in Wii.
Okay.
I just can't do it in Wii.
All right. Let's see if Mr. Shumashu can pull off another first place to reward with a slap bracelet for someone. So. Okay, and they're off again, both with a good clean start. And going 1-2. Shooting down this first long straightaway into an S-turn. And see if, so early in the game it's so easy to be susceptible to shells and other items.
Yeah, that first group of items can really set the tone of your race.
Yeah, I don't know if this is a bagging course or not. Obviously, Batsy in 6th place right now, but with a lot of mushrooms. And using them up right here in these straightaways, trying to get up and maybe catch up a little bit. And got some more mushrooms. And now got the invisibility and stole an item from Syndrome, was invisible and wasn't impacted by that bomb that was laid out. And Syndrome battling up front here. And got whoever's, it is Syndrome. Batsy starting to catch up a little bit. Syndrome with at least some protection from any shells and whatnot. And another red shell protected from, so we're
So
running
Batsy's pretty much caught
1-2
up.
here again.
Yeah.
Let's see what items they're able to pull. A coin and a horn. So if Batsy's able to get up close enough and use the horn, that can maybe cause some havoc for
Oh, blocking those
Syndrome.
bats out of the way. I never thought you could do that with the horn.
Well,
It's
things-
definitely
things
helpful
that we
to know.
get to learn, right?
Yeah.
All right, so here they are again, kind of pulling ahead, but others aren't
Couple
too far
attempts to
behind.
snipe.
Ooh,
Oh,
that was
got
a
him.
Nice snipe there by.
See if he can return the favor. And with 2 red shells, I mean, he's
He's
set.
certainly
He's set.
and,
Good race.
Yep, another nice clean race by Batsy. Clear a dominant victory with Syndrome again, finishing second, and
All right, so that puts
I think
Lakers 24. Mario. That would be
Rocket Racer.
I think Mario is actually Fried Chickenator.
Well, we have Mr. Shumashu and Fried Chicken as the. So, yeah, well, unfortunately, the names don't match up with the things here.
Yeah. Well,
But,
Mr. Shumashu is definitely
Rick-
Baby Mario.
Right. There's a baby Mario here and here. But I think Mr. Shumashu with a victory would have, gotten a significant amount of points. But I'm guessing that the Rocket Racer and Mr. Shumashu have advanced on. Can't guarantee that, but at any rate, Mr. Shumashu does get to distribute the slap bracelet upstairs with the kind of like a bouquet toss. He can't see who's going to get it, and I'm sure lots of folks up there who would be excited. So maybe you can take this out to give to Mr. Shumashu, and
Yeah. Let's see if.
and I think I might be continuing to commentate. I don't know. Just have to see if I'm replaced at all or what race is coming up next. So. So, yeah, an exciting race that was just completed. The scores, Batsy with 53 points for that set. Syndrome coming in second with 35. Looks like Rocket Racer with 29. Mr. Shumashu with 26. And then Striker with 19. And Fried Chickenator heading down to the losers bracket to see if they can work their way back up into the finals later on. So it's a double elimination tournament, so folks aren't just one and done. And so it looks like we're getting ready for our next race. We'll find out who's in the lead things. Are we continuing with our commentary?
I'm not sure, actually.
Okay.
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 Okay, I'll go grab Plant Boy and send him in. I did give Shumashu his slap bracelet or whatever you call it, and he did his toss. So.
Nice. And do we know who the recipient was?
I don't know their tag.
Okay.
But it was one of his friends, yeah.
Okay.
So they look like they were having fun. Well, I'm going to go grab Plant Boy. You guys can enjoy him.
Okay.
Say goodbye to Sleepy Kirby. Maybe he'll be back later tonight. We'll see. If you ever feel sad, just remember Sleepy Kirby loves you.
Oh. So, congrats to Batsy for that last victory, and it looks like he's continuing on with our wave number 11. So we'll see how far he's able to go. And welcome, Plant Boy. You're with T-Spin here. You want to get the door as you... Okay. So I'm providing a little bit of continuity here as we go to Wave 11. Wave 8 just finished, and so the top 4 feed into Wave 11 with some of the others that... So we'll have to wait and see who all the participants are. Oh, you wanted this, okay. And one of our behind-the-scenes administrators is going to be filling some stuff out for us so we know who is who.
Yes, that would be incredibly helpful.
So how have you been doing so far in the tournament?
I made it one step forward on the winners, got knocked down to losers.
Okay.
I'm not on my A game tonight.
Okay. Have you had any losers bracket competitions yet?
Not yet. I don't know where I haven't checked the bracket. I've been kind of zoning out for a bit, taking a break.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, that's certainly all right. And I know last year for myself, was able to come up through the losers bracket. Ultimately finished 9th. It was a pretty intense run, but
That is indeed possible.
yeah. But actually, there was a bracket reset last year where somebody had come up. Actually, one of our players. Who goes by the Dread Pirate Roberts tonight, was one to advance and cause a bracket reset, but then ultimately wasn't able to win a second grand final. So,
How does that work? The bracket reset.
so when the winners advance all the way to, there's like a winners final. And then whoever advances, the 4 that advance out of the the 4 that advance out of the losers championship bracket will play the 4 who've won all the way through. But what happens is that if one of those from the losers bracket wins in that finals, it's a bracket reset. Because the top 4 haven't had a chance to go through the losers bracket, and so then it's a winner-take-all finals, and that's the best way that they've decided to do that. So
That actually sounds really interesting. I think I'd like to see that.
sure.
I definitely watch that.
So it looks like I don't know if our featured is the top 2. Do we know that or? So we have in Gingerhead Man, Glack. So we're gonna I'm sure we'll get a sheet that tells us who's who in terms of who we're viewing today. But in terms of the overall field for this Wave 11 bracket, we have Reptile, who's the runner-up the last 2 years and winners before that. Gingerhead Man. We have Glack. I am Dan Fox, Batsy Syndrome, Rocket Racer, and Mr. Shumashu. So
Our tournament organizer himself is in this set.
exactly. So a lot of really quality people here.
I know who this is. I know the baby.
And so it looks like Batsy and Reptile are our featured racers here. And
I know he always chooses Baby Luigi. Is someone else playing that one?
actually Glack does play Baby Luigi as well. So maybe they have very similar things. So we'll see who it is actually. But certainly Reptile is one of the top people here. So we'll see if they continue on.
I'm glad to be included in the commentary booth. This is fun.
So I think what we'll do is we'll go down to the gameplay section here as soon as they start populating the tracks and selecting their vehicles and.
What do you think will be their first track pick?
Well, again, I think it depends on who's the. Can't hear the new guy. Are you on mute?
Hello?
Have you? Oh, you're on mute. So. Thank you for that comment. Yo, Plant Boy. There we go. That's the one. There we go. Can you hear him
Okay,
now?
now we can hear people.
How about that? All right. So hopefully that will clear up some of the.
I hate that I wasn't. No one heard me the entire time.
Yeah, or maybe weakly from my microphone, perhaps. But at any rate, a very stacked race. And who's our featured racers here?
Me and Reptile.
Okay.
Glack and I are same character, same cart. Reptile and Rocket Racer are same character, same cart. I'm Dan Fox, is also Baby Luigi, but he's in Biddy.
Okay.
Okay, so it is Batsy and Reptile.
So it's gonna be hard to distinguish other than knowing where our featured racers are going to be. But Batsy seeded 4th in this tournament. Reptile seeded 1st. So
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Even above Batsy.
Even above Batsy. Reptile has finished 2nd the last 2 years. Spiffy has finished 1st. But there's just a general agreement between Spiffy and Reptile that Reptile is the better seed right now. So we'll continue on and see how things go.
Hello. I think we fixed it. All right. Yep.
Yeah, it says now you're good. Somebody let us know. So
thank you, literal mind.
So.
All right, we're just sitting here waiting for the tracks to be picked. If sounds like they're about to begin out there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is lovely. In this room, I'm surrounded by Lego sets.
All right, so for Plant Boy, Batsy was featured in our last stream, the race before. So he convincingly won his bracket. I know Reptile has also been pretty strong so far. So, as I mentioned a little bit earlier, both Batsy and Reptile had a little bit of a contest going on earlier before this tournament started, where they were time trialing Mount Wario to see who could have the fastest time, and it was an 11th hour win.
Oh, hey, Piranha Plant Cove.
Okay, so I
picked that one earlier.
So this is a course that I've seen Batsy do some time trialing on. He knows a number of shroomless shortcuts that are available, and also this is our first 8-person bracket.
Hey, we're actually using
6.
all of our systems to their full
capacity. So let's see how things unfold here and how they do. But at any rate, Reptile edged out Batsy at 11:20 p.m. She had a slightly faster time and won their little contest with each other.
So we have Batsy on the left and Reptile on the right?
Yep, and so they're off and going. I don't know how familiar Reptile is with this course, but I think Batsy is very familiar with it, and so I'm curious.
He's doing it. Yep,
the first shortcut, but wasn't able to quite land on that. I don't know what it was, a mushroom or something.
I think it was a
Reptile
sponge
ran into Batsy there, so kind of back in 6th.
I want to see what shortcuts he takes,
and we'll see how things go here. And So here our second shortcut is up, and here's Batsy.
Oh, nice.
And he is
Floating water
he's-
physics.
He's definitely doing well there. So trying to pull out ahead.
Is it only really working if you're a small character, or can you do it if as
you can
larger?
do it with larger characters as well. So Reptile just making use of just developing those.
Come on, short hops, people, short hops.
Yeah, there we go. Batsy with a horn to protect himself from a blue shell.
Which is imminent.
Yep.
We'll see it get destroyed.
Yeah, there we go.
Is that the only way you can dodge a blue shell?
You can also dodge a blue shell if you have a mushroom. And use it at just the right time, and you'll be able to dodge it. So
it'd be frame perfect, and I've tried that. I haven't really.
Yeah. Now, one of the challenges that you can also try if a person in second place is close by is to actually slow down. But Batsy clearly starting to gap here a little bit. He's very familiar with the course.
Oh,
and,
dang. Red shell, but he's protected. Hit the wall. That goes for a double. Coin. You always get a coin with.
Okay, and another blue shell coming in to.
Saving those coins for. Yep.
And so approaching the end here.
I don't want to call it, but I think he'll be fine.
Getting some.
Ooh,
kind of unfortunate there. A little.
Was he trying to go shroomless, or just was going through jumping faster?
So Batsy finishes first, and Reptile with a 5th place finish. So definitely wasn't her favorite course, you might say. Looks like Syndrome finished second, and with his Yoshi.
As a plant enjoyer, I enjoy this track.
Okay, so very good. So we'll see what
I endorse
Reptile selects as a counter to Piranha Plant Cove.
Bone-dry
Dunes. Okay, an interesting
What's the
selection.
strategy with that?
So we'll see if
is this a bagging track or a leading one?
Boy, I think this is more of a leading track. I think that certainly there's a couple of places for shortcuts, but we'll see how they play this one out. So
yeah, I'm not sure about this one. Oh, look at that! Someone even has the Yoshi Teddy buggy.
Yeah, so it looks like Glack and I Am Dan Fox both finished 3rd and 4th in that last set.
I feel like I need to call Child Protective Services at this point. Who let the babies on the track?
All right, so Batsy in the lead here with some protection with a green shell. Reptile close on his heels, and they're executing the lines really well.
Mushroom to get back up
Batsy
speed.
tried to back with a green shell, but
you tried to back into him?
Yeah, but looks like Reptile came up short in terms of the item box as Batsy took what was going just in front of her. So, but they're running very close together, and looks like a red shell is coming up and has hit Reptile, and so she quickly used a mushroom to get back into second place. Batsy still running very well here. A blue shell coming up, though, and not a lot of protection for...
Oh, all right. Should I cheer for Batsy, or should I remain unbiased?
So
I want Glack to win.
Reptile closing back in, has some banana and also a fire plant here. So we'll see if she decides to use that at any. There we go. She did connect and now has popped into first place.
Reversal, but it won't last for long.
And so. Here we're on the lap number 3, and
did that stop them at all?
Yeah, it must have been consumed perhaps by a thing. So nothing.
All right, got a horn.
He got a horn, and I think he tried to throw a banana out front to try to clip Reptile, but
Oh, okay.
so a 1-2 finish for our featured racers here.
Up from 5th. That's good.
So Reptile moves into a tie for 2nd place with Syndrome, and
I thought his name was Buddy.
no.
No, he doesn't like being called that. No.
So we'll see which one is selected next. It looks like Mr. Shumashu Rocket Racer is next. So this one, Yoshi Island. We'll see.
And my comments on the previous course, there was a bone plant, so I will do plant commentary on each course. And we are, Yoshi's Island. I really like this one.
Yeah, it's I think one of their newer courses, and especially for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
96.
There's a 96 total courses altogether.
Yes, 96
with the,
total courses.
DLC. So, all right. So, 1 win for Batsy, 1 win for Reptile. Let's see if one of them breaks the tie here, or if there's another one who decides to hop in there. So red shell protection for Reptile to start off with is very good.
Upside down plant.
There we go. Batsy just with a banana pull, and we see Syndrome there in between them at this point.
I just want them to see and
somebody
get the cloud.
Ran into the back of Batsy and took a banana to the face.
Yes! Ah!
Just missed the creating the shortcut there, and so they're both down on the lower level. Ooh, and somebody ran into the red shell of Reptile, and just doing and just narrowly missed a green shell snipe.
I gotta use that rear view mirror.
Did y'all switch back to the game?
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
That was also kind of me.
There we go.
Well,
sorry,
now you all
folks.
can actually see it.
Yeah. Unfortunate, but at any rate, we're in match number 3.
All right, almost. No, he's not going for it. Okay.
And neither
Missed it again.
Yep. So Reptile in first with 2 items to protect herself. Batsy with a green shell. Let's see if he tries to snipe it all or keeps it for some protection. He doesn't have it any longer. And
not a squid.
They've been inked up, but they'll get cleared off as they go into the water. And she slams into a crab, and now...
I hate when that happens.
And so now they're reversed.
All right.
So, but a lot of people up close here, and she able to grab a double item box. She has the horn. Ooh, and she nailed.
Sorry about that literal mind. Yeah, we should have fixed that 2 tracks ago. Commenting about the
oh, and it looks
stream.
like Reptile, as I was distracted briefly by reading comments,
Oh.
had a little bit of a flame out there, and so she's been dropped down to 3rd place. Syndrome up into 2nd place, so definitely a pretty competitive field here.
Glad you had snacks for Almighty.
All right, so let's see what Mr. Shumashu, I think, is the one picking. Bowser's
Oh,
Castle 3.
okay, here we go. They're not playing around.
So a fun course to play, relatively short, lots of lava.
However, lacking completely in plants.
Yeah, unless somebody pulls a plant item box.
Yeah, you're just watching
Piranha
your
plant.
sibling there. Just
All right, so here we go.
yeah, just lava falls everywhere. It's really great for the evil aesthetic. However, very, very hot.
All right, so
Take the short path. Take the short path.
Batsy and Reptile
Yes.
here.
Yeah, this one was one of the standout ones too for me, for the DLC.
So double red shells here for Reptile.
Oh, wait,
and-
there's plants. They're bone plants though.
Yeah, there we go. So they're first and second again. So let's see Batsy with a mushroom to be able to do a little bit of a shortcut there.
A little bit.
And
I
both
guess
have
it helped.
Ooh, and
Again, taking the dangerous path. And not getting burned for it, quite literally.
but she had no protection, and as a result,
Bomb.
ooh, so avoided a bomb there. Back
Frag
up
out.
into fourth for Reptile. Batsy cruising along here in first with a significant gap. It's a
there you go.
Nice jump there, and
No,
so
this is 150 cc. This is normal.
normal speed here.
They're
It
just
does-
tiny.
just feels like it's going fast.
Ooh!
So Reptile.
Oh,
but
man.
Everybody's kind of bunched in here, and shells are flying all over the place.
I still think Batsy has a chance at winning.
Yeah, he's doing well, and Reptile pulled some fire plant and is up into second, but no protection. So we'll see if she's able to.
And finished.
There we go, a 1-2 finish for our featured racers again.
I just wonder how they're so good.
They have nice clean lines. They've been doing a lot of practicing. They know the courses. So,
I'm just solidly impressed.
so Reptile back into sole possession of second place, and missed out on who the others were. I have to do a better job. I believe this is I Am Dan Fox.
Mushroom Gorge.
Mushroom Gorge, or as our family likes to call it, Mushroom George. So,
Their name is George, indeed. Now, I'm still a little miffed that the booster course did not include Toad's Factory, thus completing the Wii Mushroom Cup.
oh, okay.
But Mushroom Gorge, at least we have.
Sure. So this is, a course where if you have a mushroom near the end, you can execute a nice shortcut. We'll see if anybody sort of hangs back a little bit.
Oh, I'd love to see that.
Or if they
Oh,
definitely...
no, he is. He
yeah,
is.
so Batsy doing a little bit of bagging here. Went from first to 8th place. And let's see if he holds on to execute a... Ooh, but a terrible little fall there.
That's
that's
the
gonna-
trouble
that-
playing small characters.
That's gonna cost him a little bit. Reptile just sort of bouncing on the very edges of the mushrooms here, and let's see if Batsy tries to do the shortcut. And just misses. So
At least he knows how to do it.
so both he and Syndrome are. He's using another shortcut there.
I didn't know that was there.
Yep, and but he realizes he's a little bit further back and holding on to that mushroom in an attempt to try to execute that shortcut here.
You might want to take
Meanwhile,
out your star.
Reptile building a pretty decent lead. We'll see if. And now it was very tough for Batsy. And is he still going to try the shortcut? And he still falls short again.
Is he not going fast enough, or?
I don't think he was going fast enough for that one. I think he would have been better served doing a loop around. But Reptile is definitely got a significant lead and some protection here.
Mushrooms, nice.
And so Batsy without any
I need to see how this
mushrooms,
ends.
and looks like Reptile is going to cruise here to a healthy first place finish. Batsy in 6th. And lightning bolted near the end, getting past. This is a tough one for Batsy.
Well, at least he's not dead
Yeah,
last.
he's got a number of first place finishes, so he's got a little bit of a cushion. But Reptile
Yikes.
catching up, so 40-60 with I think a tie for third place here. So
That was amazing.
okay, so here we go on to race number 6, I believe, and
Mario Circuit. Okay,
Mario
something
Circuit's
simple,
one of the
something
new
good.
ones, yeah.
Are we going to see some motion glider in this one?
We'll find out. So, but can hear a lot of joyful laughter, and that's one of the things that I love about these tournaments. It's here to just really build a lot of fellowship and camaraderie and community, and everybody seems to have a good time, win or lose. So, well, I hope those who don't finish first always can come back and say that they still enjoyed the time. So, all right, Batsy, starting off in 8th. Hopefully we'll pull some good items.
All right, Piranha Plant saw.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
So Reptile getting bounced around a little bit. Lost out on the double item box here.
Oh, it's this track. Okay,
Yeah.
through the trees, and there's a wiggler on the third
So Batsy
lap.
taking a good shortcut here, but then got offline and got caught behind the trees.
Go,
Oh,
go!
there we go.
Pop that star.
Yeah, so Reptile currently in 3rd, trying to catch up a little. Ooh, and a couple of people were wiped out by a green shell snipe. So Reptile
All right,
trying to catch up
back
to
up.
Syndrome here. Syndrome running in first place. And
Oh, go, go, go.
Batsy getting just some tough luck here as he's getting bounced around quite a bit. Doing a little bit of shortcut action.
There you go, back. Oh,
Ooh,
no, no,
but then-
no!
But then
You're
lands-
you're in 3rd, a solid 3rd. Keep going.
Yep, but is managing to claw
Ooh,
his way
thread the
back
needle.
in. Ooh, and somebody used
Mushrooms,
A horn.
mushrooms, go! Being
so
trailed by
Batsy
Jetta.
in 2nd. So again, you can be in last place and get some nice items to be able to claw back in it very easily. So
There you go. Oh, missed.
So
Green shell. Wiggler on the road.
We'll
Banana being held. Can you snipe him? No, he's not going for it. Okay. What is he trying to do? Like, you got a mushroom, so... Oh! 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 What was that?
oh boy. Reptile finishing in 6th, Batsy in 2nd. So
Okay.
let's see how that adjusts the standings here.
Nothing
Still
yet.
1st and 2nd, but then looks like Syndrome is in 3rd, and I couldn't quite see who was in 4th there. So
This is actually getting interesting.
yeah.
It's not a runaway lead.
All right, so I believe this is race number 7, maybe?
And now it's everyone's game.
Yoshi's Circuit, so a classic. First time that I think I've seen Yoshi's Circuit being played.
Really? It always gets played a lot.
Normally it does, and maybe it has upstairs, but I haven't seen it in my races.
I've not also not seen Excite Bike yet, and I was expecting that one.
I've seen Excite Bike.
Yeah,
and had
Excite
to race
Bike.
in that, but so we'll see how Reptile and Batsy do. Syndrome making a good showing here.
And I know for a fact there are plants on this track.
All right, so again, this is kind of a bagging course.
Get a mushroom, go through the waterfall.
So here's a
Yep.
shortcut that can be executed, and it
There you
goes
go.
from 5th to 1st, and
On this track that just on this island that just so happens to look like Yoshi.
yep. So
Very convenient. Oh, nice. I hear some trash talk in another room coming from Batsy.
Yeah. So this is one of Reptile's favorite courses, and let's see if she gets a good draw
Oh.
on the item box.
Should have kept that coin, dude. Because you're going to get another coin. Or rather, if you have a coin, you're guaranteed to get something else. If you're in first place.
Look at it's just a three-way melee in here, and Everybody is doing really well, and so with the 3 mushrooms for. Ooh, but they were taken away just at the last moment there. So
Oh, nice.
Batsy,
They went through the tires.
Batsy running in first here. Gonna lose his thing. A blue shell's coming up. And, Reptile. Ooh, get smashed by a green shell.
Oh, boomerang.
But she has the mushroom, so she'll probably save it for this shortcut coming up and see if that allows her to gain some ground.
All those Avatar fans out there. Boomerang.
There we go.
There's another one.
But it's a tight pack right now.
Oh, he's in the 7th.
Yeah.
Oh, last course. Indeed, bagging.
Well, I don't know how much bagging is going to help right now.
I mean, this is the part where the baggers come forward. Ah, triple green.
Fourth.
Plant, 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 plant. Second,
Oh,
nice.
boy.
This is the power of plant.
Wow, look at that. So let's see who finished first there. Syndrome. Syndrome all the way back up into second place.
Still leading Batsy.
And it looks like it's
Final course coming up.
Is this the final course, or was that the last one?
This one was the penultimate. This will be course 8.
Okay, so Syndrome up into second place
With DK Mountain, okay.
And I believe it's Glack in fourth currently with his baby Luigi. So
this track unfortunately has no plants that I remember.
yeah, it has a lot of boulders, and we'll see if people are able to execute a key shortcut near the end of the track.
Yep, final race. Here we go.
Okay.
Oh yes, I really hope I want to see that one. No, I think we'll see it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you see this high level play, you get to see all the nice shortcuts, and remember them for yourself whenever you go on next. Or at least attempt to. There I see him sliding mini turbos all across.
So I know Batsy knows some of the shroomless shortcuts here.
That looks like an angry volcano.
So
I wonder why he's so angry. Oh, I missed the item box. All right, you'll be fine.
all right, so some nice tight turns here, and curious to see how well they execute the shortcut that's coming up. So Batsy and Reptile both banging into each other. Is that going to cause problems?
Tight turns.
He
Nice!
He did land it, and Reptile fell in without even trying to do the thing. And now she ran into the back of Syndrome.
Ah.
So Batsy in first place and trying to gap here a little bit.
Now.
Oh.
Oh, I need to get going.
Okay, so Plant Boy, good luck in your race. We'll put your thing on mute, and I'll continue to commentate here on the final race of Wave 11. So, so here we go. Batsy still in first place, Reptile in third, and it looks like Syndrome holding on to second here. And Batsy executing a nice jump there. And Reptile not going for that, choosing not to go in for that shortcut. And lightning bolt. Looks like somebody avoided that. So Batsy, big lead right now. Okay, so yep, and then we'll take you off mute. So looks like, yeah, it's right here. Here we go.
Yeah, this is kind of going crazy.
All right,
we
so
got F.L.U.D. on the comms right now.
Yeah, so
watching this, I'm kind of going crazy out there. Like this tournament's been insane. I've seen things that I've never seen before. Who's that? Batsy?
Yeah,
Batsy took that shortcut really well.
Yeah,
holding first place.
Yeah.
This plant is so scary as an item. It's so hard to get past.
Yeah.
I think he's
So
holding.
like
He might get past. All right, yeah,
So,
held fourth place. So.
Reptile finishing fourth here. So this was the final race. We'll see what the final standings
Oh, that was
look
the
like.
final one. Okay.
Yep. So a tie for second with Reptile and Syndrome, with I think Glack finishing fourth, and Batsy with the clear and decisive victory here with 66 points.
Nice
so,
placements from everyone. Everyone did well.
But yes, certainly a very competitive. Okay, so we'll I'll leave the
It's
webcam
already
off.
off, I think, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll be back in just a second. I'm just gonna grab a cup of water.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll be honest. I was out there watching them races, and it was making me angry. And now I have a headache, so I'm gonna have to find some Tylenol before I have to do my races.
Well, I think you and I are going out for Wave 12 here now.
Yeah, we're gonna be. I think
We'll be competing against each other.
Semis. I think
Yeah.
semifinals for
So-
winter side.
Yeah, to advance to the winners finals, Wave
Yeah.
13. So how have your races been going so
I've
far?
been they've been going pretty well. I did have to switch controllers at the beginning because my controller that I brought that was wireless for some reason had a ton of lag and it was drifting. And
Okay.
it didn't do that at home, so I think that there was just interference from the amount of switches that we have here.
Gotcha.
But thankfully, I brought a backup wired GameCube controller, and it's been serving me pretty well.
Okay.
So
Okay. So
just terrified of these tour tracks, man. I know one of them. That's about it. I can maybe find my way through the rest. We'll see.
Yep.
But I have a feeling most people don't want to pick them anyways. So I might run into one or two.
Sure.
We'll see.
And one of the things that Batsy did early on in this particular wave is he picked Piranha Plant Cove. Which
Yeah,
is
that one, the super popular map. Honestly, kind of hate it, but
and
it's a fine track.
he was able to gap and leave a lot of people in the dust because he was able to execute
Yeah,
all of the
he's
different
he's
shortcuts.
been totally practicing on all these tour maps, and
Yep.
I practiced Madrid with him, but that's the only one that I had time to do. So
Yeah.
I know Madrid,
And
but
who finished first in that time trial contest between you two?
well, when I stopped, I had cut down about 2 seconds, and then I think before I never got a chance to do it again. He cut 2 more seconds off.
Okay.
But it was just trying to help each other do these tour tracks. If I find more time, I'm gonna sit down and learn these tracks again sometime.
Sure.
Namely, I think the Amsterdam one probably gets me mixed up. London Loop, I think Berlin really messes me up. There's that one ramp that leads straight into a wall. So there's a lot of tough maps that are on these tour tracks because honestly they're just made to be on auto tracks. They're made to be tracks that automatically go for you like a roller coaster. So when they made them into this game, some of the turns didn't make sense, but as long as you know what you're doing, you start drifting early and stuff like that, you should be able to make it.
Yep. So the other winners semifinals coming up here shortly, and a couple of new announcers will pop in here as we'll head out to see if we can advance on into the winners finals. I know that this is going to be a stacked
This
thing with Spiffy, Theophilus. Spiffy finishing first last year, Theophilus finishing third. I know that you're a pretty high seed, the third seed this year.
I finished first at the singles at Southeast last week.
Okay.
Where's Abby?
I haven't had a chance to do one of these tournaments, but
Yeah. Well, hopefully we'll have a good time together.
yeah,
and not be angry with each other.
I'm gonna
at the
see if
end of it.
anyone upstairs has Tylenol that I can use because those races were getting me mad.
All right. Well, this is T-Spin signing off, and looking forward to maybe showing up in the winners finals.
Yeah,
We'll
F.L.U.D.
see.
signing off as well. We'll see. We're gonna have a competition. We're gonna mute this thing.
All right, what's up? It's Batsy here with Reptile. About to commentate winners semis on the other side of the bracket from us.
Hello, hello. Just came from a very stressful game.
Yes, very stressful. Yeah, that Mushroom Gorge race, I really bombed on that one.
I bombed on several. I don't know if you saw.
I don't know. I legitimately bombed. Mushroom Gorge, I raced bad. I missed the cut 2 laps. I saw a couple, like especially I think DS Mario Circuit, Yoshi's Island. You just got Mario Karted right at the line. You know what I mean?
It's rough. I managed to secure. I was second, I think, right?
I think you and John, or Syndrome, tied for second.
Was that it?
He told me that you guys tied. I don't know.
Oh no, that was it. That was it. Yeah, we tied for second. So. But yeah.
Thoughts on the tournament so far?
Good. That last race was definitely the most. I was definitely the most nervous for. Glad I made it at least top 4. we move on.
Yeah. No, I looked at our side of bracket earlier. Let's see. We should have.
I'm very anxious to see the Spiffy
F.L.U.D.
racing here. Curious to see how good F.L.U.D. is.
Yeah. F.L.U.D. is he's very good. He did just win a tournament on Sunday. He won, similar to this, a LAN free-for-all tournament. He won it on Sunday.
What the?
This is my lieutenant.
Yeah, that's good.
Yes.
Drove well.
I hope that means I drove well. I don't know if it just means I drove fast.
I couldn't tell if that was a compliment or not. I think
hope it means I drove
I think
well.
that's a compliment.
I will say, IRL, I'm not known as a fast driver, so I think it means I drove well. Hopefully, let us know.
I do have people regularly tell me I need to speed up when I'm going to calls.
That's funny. So.
Yes.
Maybe slow and methodical and but also fat. I don't know. Never mind. It don't matter. We got a game coming up.
Yeah,
it's gonna
we'll
be
see
good.
When they start picking characters here. F.L.U.D., his character not listed. Of course, Spiffy's gonna play the Breath of the Wild Link.
Of course.
Theophilus going Wiggler. Interesting. So Theophilus, he's one of the only people here who will mix up his character. So remember last year he was playing Lakitu and got 3rd overall in the tournament.
Oh, I forgot he got 3rd.
Making one of the longest losers runs we've ever seen. And then we had this tournament he and I played the other week. He went Yoshi Teddy, and I saw him playing Yoshi Teddy today a little bit, and now all of a sudden he's playing
That's
Wiggler.
true. I
so
did
he's
see
really
him
mixing it up.
See him playing Yoshi Teddy earlier today. So switching around the characters, I don't know if that's personally. I don't think that's beneficial, because I pick one character, I stay with it no matter what.
Yeah, I feel like I play a decent all-around character. But I could see if you were really putting a lot of thought into it, like looking at the courses, because of course we choose the courses before you choose your character. So if you're like, oh, this is a lot of straightaways, maybe pick a higher speed combo. If you knew it was a lot of technical circuit courses, stuff like that, maybe pick a high mini turbo. But generally, you pick a high mini turbo combo in this game, you're going to do pretty good regardless.
Yeah.
So Wiggler will be a higher speed combo. Wiggler will be a higher speed, lower mini turbo and handling combo than we would see when he was playing Yoshi Teddy.
There we go. What? I see everyone play the Yoshi Teddy. It's just the meta, I guess, because...
Yeah, it is. It's just considered the best in the game. So, of course, Yoshi, Peach, Daisy, Birdo, Peachette, all the same character. Any of them, Teddy Buggy or Cat Cruiser, same stats. And then Roller Wheels, Cloud, or Paper Airplane Glider.
It's good.
And then, of course, you've also got very close seconds as far as cart would be the Mr. Scooty or Bitty Buggy.
My favorite bit is spamming the chat box, just talking to each other.
All right, so predictions.
I obviously am hoping Spiffy wins this.
Yeah, of course, the reigning champ.
Yeah,
Number 2 seed at the tournament.
For sure rooting for Spiffy. So I'm going to put Spiffy first, F.L.U.D second.
All right, so this will be Spiffy's course. She's left side of stream. Is she going with Neo Bowser, her tried and
Neo. All my fellas love Neo.
true? Who's ahead right now? I know you and Spiffy have a contest on this course for PBs.
I think it's me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
So, you're in winners right now.
I am.
If Spiffy picks this in winners,
I'll be glad.
I'm ready to see you show her up.
What?
No excuses.
Oh.
No excuses.
I was about to come
Get
up
plenty
with
of
a lot
sleep
of
tonight.
excuses. Okay.
No. Plenty of sleep tonight. We don't even start. This is either going to be our last or second to last round on stream. We don't start tomorrow till 9:30 a.m.
Yeah. Hopefully
you
gonna get
are
a
sleeping at the venue.
good. Yeah. Hopefully a good night's of sleep
Yeah, no excuses.
because. Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, that was a lot of fun. Thank you for everyone
Thanks
for
for
joining
coming.
us.
Woo! What happened there? Do you think?
I'm gonna say somebody. They were playing wireless. That's what it was. I don't know. Maybe someone had motion on or something. Somehow everyone disconnected from LAN. I don't know if.
Oh.
I don't know if maybe the host. No, if the host had an issue, they would have gotten a communication error. I'm not even gonna guess. Let's
I got
fill
no
some
clue.
time. Off the top of your head, there's 96 courses in the game.
Oh no.
What would you rank 48 and 49? What do you think the most mid courses in this entire game are?
Most mid. Most mid. Whoa. That's a toughie. Sweet
really
Sweet
is, 'cause it's
Canyon is
probably-
coming to mind. I don't know why.
It's probably the ones that you'd ever think of, you know? Because some courses, even if it's a bad course, you think of it as being a bad course.
Yeah, but what do I think of as completely mediocre?
Yeah.
Sweet Sweet. Is it Kingdom or Canyon?
Canyon.
What one's the?
Sweet Sweet Canyon, yeah. It's the one with like the big cake, and at the end there's the donut you can take a shortcut
I'm
through.
saying yeah.
Yeah,
It's
Sweet
Canyon,
Sweet
but then there's a map for battles. That's Sweet Sweet Kingdom.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
So I sometimes mix them up. So as Canyon is the.
Yeah, it's been a while
Driving
since I played
course.
battle in this game. I forgot
What
about
what
that.
is your most middle course?
When I was trying to think just now, I honestly didn't have an answer when I asked the question. But something that came to mind for me was Shy Guy Falls.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good. So least favorite course?
Shoot, probably it might be Bone Dry Dunes. I don't know. It legitimately might be Bone Dry Dunes. I'm not a fan of that. I don't know. Some of the city courses, but I couldn't even tell you what ones because I never play them because I don't like them. Like I know, especially I don't like London and Berlin. They're kind of gross.
I don't like Los Angeles and
I don't like LA either. That's
Vancouver. Right. Not my fan. Not Vancouver's a little better, but
out of all the city courses, there's only two that I'm like not disappointed when they get picked, and that'd be Madrid and Vancouver.
I like Paris. Honestly, if you asked me to pick a top tour course, it'd be Paris.
Paris feels like it's different shapes that are all the same color. Like that course, when you drive through it, every building is almost the exact same color. It looks kind of boring.
There's a little green in there, here and there. There's a little bit of grass. There's some pipes. But I get your complaint. All right, Neo Bowser, take
Neo Bowser.
two.
Let's see if we stay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're back to Neo.
See, we've had 85 viewers tonight. We currently
Yo.
have 7 watching. Shoutouts to our 7 viewers.
I can confirm that some of them were international.
Yes.
Yes.
Reptile fans in chat.
Yeah. They might have gone to bed, but
Yeah.
that's because internationally it's probably very, very late for them.
Yeah. What do we got? Poland? Is that right? We got some people from Poland.
Yeah. Yes. I had a Finnish friend, a Italian friend who is in Germany, and a Polish friend might have popped in for a second. Also a Brazilian friend. So.
It's kind of crazy to think, like, I've never been to Europe, but over there it's like, you know, obviously you are from one state that we won't say, and you're in another state that we won't say right now.
Yeah.
But,
America.
like, we're the same country. Over there you're like, oh, my Italian friend's just in Germany right now. Like,
Yeah.
casually. Just
Yeah. But yeah, hopefully they're asleep. Okay, Spiffy taking an early lead.
Yeah, love to
which
see
we
it.
love to see.
Okay,
Do you
didn't
think
get the purple. Like, I'm not trying to
critique,
nitpick her like needlessly. I'm just saying, like, getting the purple on that turn there really makes a huge difference in building your lead in first place. Because the drift from a purple, I forget exactly how long it lasts, but the drift from a purple boost really does last a lot longer than an orange. First and second both shocked before the item set, so that's good for them.
Yeah. Oh, the blue shell, Flood. Oh, she can dodge it. She can dodge it.
Let's see how much practice she has.
Oh, no. As soon as he goes down. Yes! Yes, girl!
There we go.
That's my girl!
Flood strategy coming back to bite him. Oh, someone went off, though. Flood takes second. Whoever was, I think, playing as Lakers 23 was their in-game tag. I'm not sure what character it is. But they went off that slippery turn, and Flood passed him then. All right, Flood with a red, but Spiffy double red protection.
Very nice.
So Flood actually has the same exact in-game stats as you.
Really?
Because Shy Guy and Toad are basically the same character. So Toad, Shy Guy, and Larry, the Koopaling, are the fastest light characters. All three of them have the same stats.
Can hear them having nice conversation while they're racing.
Yeah.
That's good. We love to hear.
See it.
Oh, he's got a red.
Hitting her on the glider.
Oh, that was
takes
last lap.
it right at the end.
That was close. She was in first pretty much the whole race. There's a little bit where I passed her, but still very good show from both competitors.
Our number 2 and 3 seeds, you know, we'd expect nothing less. So Kronos looks like. Oh, he was racing. I don't know if you saw the mini map there. Kronos got 7th. Who's the Dry Bones? Dread Pirate Roberts got 8th. They were kind of racing each other at the end there. Kronos was in a star in 7th.
The Dread Pirate Roberts.
Yeah.
No.
And Dread Pirate Roberts had a bullet. And so I was watching on the mini map. The bullet was catching up, but Kronos was able to close it out. Get it up 7th.
Great work. Ooh, I feel like Royal Race. Like I am at fault because I picked it my first game, but Royal Raceway has been played a lot, I think.
Yeah, I played it at that tournament that I went to the other night, and I also played it, like, I played it in a tournament on Saturday, and I played it in a tournament on Monday. And I don't feel like I play it that much besides those two. I was kind of surprised both times I got picked.
I like it. It's just pretty basic. Just go on the road.
So do you know, have you ever played 64?
Maybe once, but I don't remember.
So in this game, of course, originally from Mario Kart 64, when you land from the section that's the glider in this game, it was a cannon in 64, Peach's castle is over to your right. In Mario Kart 64, you could actually drive across the drawbridge and drive up to Peach's castle and drive around it. It was totally pointless. You know, all it did was add time to your race, but it was like a kind of like, I don't know, area you could explore.
Yeah. Like an open world map.
Yeah.
When are they releasing the open world Mario Kart courses?
Flood. What did he get hit with? It was over the glider. I didn't see what hit him, though, or who.
Me neither.
Oh, Lakers 24, Ace G. So Ace G was the player who was in second last round that ended up falling off the ramp and letting Flood take second. But right now we still see her in third back there, so she's making a good push. Although she may have just gotten passed by T-Spin. So the player in first right now with the T-Spin tag, I believe, is going to be Timmy Ben.
Timmy Ben.
But because he's playing on T-Spin's Switch. But T-Spin himself is, I don't know what his in-game tag is right now. If they pass him, I don't know what name it's going to say.
That'll be Peach on the teddy.
Yep. Alright, got a red in first. A coin. It's unfortunate, but there's a pretty small gap if you look at where they are, and everyone lost their items. So 6th dodge, that's huge for Kronos. So top 5 all got shocked right after item set. So that was kind of a big equalizer. Now Spiffy's going to have to get a single coin probably, and she's going to have to put up with 5 people's items behind her in tight pack. So.
Yep. I don't know why, but whenever I have a coin, I just hold it until the last possible second when I go to the double.
Yeah.
Just as like a, I'm scared I'm gonna not hit anything.
If I have, yeah, I'll hold it to the last possible second as long as I have 10 coins already. If someone
Ooh,
hits
the
me with
bomb.
something, I'll usually coin right away to try and get as much speed back as I can. But yeah, we should see Spiffy take this.
Yeah.
Flood, I think, is going to end up taking, unless if T-Spin had been looking back, he could have dropped the bomb on the cut. But, you know, who's just randomly looking back at that point in the course?
That was impressive. Impressive comeback from Flood there. He was in like 5th or 6th and just got hit by a bomb, but the mushrooms carried him through.
So tied up,
very
and
impressive.
only a 4-point difference between our 3rd place and 6th place player right
It's
now.
a tough race. I'm curious, do you think what we just played might be back to the basics?
Going back to the basics. You can't play this, you can't play the game. So this should be this is Dread Pirate Roberts' course.
Dread Pirate Roberts.
So,
he wants to
do
go
you know who
back
Dread
to the
Pirate
basics.
Roberts is right now?
Vaguely.
This is my father-in-law. So
Oh.
yes.
I thought it.
So
okay.
I think he probably sat down and he was like, "Oh, what's the easiest course in the game?" And they just picked the very first one for him.
Gotcha.
Not because he actually
well,
knows.
while
any
I was out there, I
shortcuts.
was under the impression it was a different dad, but I could be wrong.
Oh, I don't know. Dread Pirate Roberts, unfortunately. So for those of you who know, Dread Pirate Roberts from Princess Bride is like a title that keeps changing between different people. Serial had to drop out partway through the tournament today, so he changed his name to Dread Pirate Roberts, and he played the first 2 rounds, and then passed his spot off to someone else who wasn't signed up.
Mm-hmm. And so the Dread Pirate Roberts is multiple people playing on that account, and it's very humorous to me.
funny.
It's so good.
Let's see what Spiffy's got on this cut.
Let's see.
The pro
don't-
move,
I don't know if she
want to
will.
tell you this, but don't land. If you have shrooms there, don't land, because if you take it on the glider, you're not going to hit a pipe, because you're above them. Some people try and land on the pavement, and then cut it
And
tight
then-
through the dirt, and they just hit pipes.
Yeah. You can just fly over. You don't even need the shrooms.
Yeah.
Yeah. Admittedly, when we practiced last time I was here, I did go and practice this course and learn the end shortcut because I needed to go back to the basics.
Yeah,
quite frankly.
obviously. Can't play this, you can't play the game.
If I can't play this, I can't play anything else.
Oh, they're both going for double. So Spiffy, good game awareness right there. Good game sense for her to get over, knowing that Timmy Ben right in front of her was going to take the double.
Yep.
So Timmy Ben's got a red. Spiffy's not able to do anything about that with her green. So she's going to have to hope for some boost right here, obviously. So this is a bagging track, honestly. At high level, this is considered a bagging track. She's got triple shrooms. She's in a good spot, honestly.
Yeah.
Flood in a good spot himself. Horn, Horn in first place. So.
Yeah. Nothing fills me with more power than being in first with a
Gets
horn.
redded on glider, though.
Oh.
Oh, 4 shrooms. Come on, don't land. Don't land. Oh, Spiffy! She
still
could have
cut
taken
it.
second. She actually could have taken second there.
Oh.
It's kind of insane how much time you can save.
Wait, who got first there?
Timmy Ben. Timmy Ben coming up.
Timmy Ben.
Oh, Timmy Ben. So top 3 are pulling away now. That's a pretty big gap. But I believe you were asking me something about comparing the 2 sides of the bracket.
Yes. I was curious if you think that ours is a bit more difficult than the other side. Like, obviously, it's a tough call. It's pretty even, I'm sure.
So Serial dropping out obviously made this race easier.
Yeah,
you know?
that's what I'm thinking.
So I feel like ours was probably tougher because of that. I think if Serial was here, all of a sudden, you got Spiffy, T-Spin, F.L.U.D, Theophilus, Ace G, Timmy Ben, Kronos, but then all of a sudden, that Serial playing as Dread Pirate Roberts, that's pretty intimidating.
Yeah. But yeah. Oh, Cheap Cheap Beach. This is an Ace G pick.
Yeah.
I forgot that Ace G was playing. Yeah.
I don't think I wouldn't have played as her because we're on opposite sides of the bracket. Or I mean, I wouldn't have played against her. But yeah, I definitely saw her play earlier, and she picked this as well.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I commentated. I filled in for when Doughboy was a no-show today, so I had to fill in for him on commentary. And Syndrome and I watched Ace G do pretty good.
Yeah, she's decent. Very decent. Very good.
Coming off a hiatus. All right, so Theophilus up there. Oh, hits the crab there. I was going to say.
Those crabs, man. Tell you what. I screamed very loud last game because I hit a crab and I lost a lot of points because of it. It's rough.
Yeah.
But it's okay.
But, there's only one race in this tournament where your actual position matters. Until that, all you got to do is make top half.
That was the mindset going in. So I did make that. So I just gotta hope it's a good day for me for Mario Kart tomorrow and a less good day for other people.
So here's the thing. I like doing it the 2 days so we have time to fit everything in. We've expanded the tournament a little, more people and everything. You and I tomorrow, we come in, first thing tomorrow morning, we're playing Winners Finals. We go right into Winners Finals tomorrow morning.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
This is not good. This is stressful. And then right after we have to, well, actually it might be stress relieving to go play a Frisbee game. I might be really excited to actually just go.
Well, then we have the whole Wii tournament.
Oh, well, that's not really stressful for me. I put all of my eggs
true.
in the one deluxe basket. And
Into one deluxe basket. That's a lot of eggs.
It's a lot of eggs.
Oh.
Oh.
But that gave her invincibility for the entire Fire Flower, though. I'm sure she'd rather have just not been hit at all. But
Yeah. That's brutal. I notice F.L.U.D. sort of plays a little offensive. Similar to what I think you play. But he's hidden a lot of stuff. It's
oh,
good.
is she getting? Oh, if there was no shock, she would have won.
She was gonna pass.
Yeah.
That shock is brutal for Spiffy. But
Which at this point is not gonna matter. They're gonna get 1 and 2. It's more just confidence for tomorrow. Is which one of them is gonna win first and second in this set. But they're both moving on. You know?
Yeah, of course. But it's a shame. The Dread Pyro doesn't seem like he's gonna keep moving on.
I don't think he's pulling it out. We'll see though.
Which is
Waluigi
unfortunate.
Pinball.
Oh, whose pick is this?
Very technical front running course. I'm sure Dread Pyro Roberts will kill it.
Yes, you've got this. You've got this, the Dread Pyro.
Theophilus. All right, that's the Theophilus pick.
Oh.
Interesting.
Yes.
It seems like a Theophilus type of course. Theophilus a fan of more technical front running type course. I know that he is a he's a Ninja Hideaway fan, of course, a pretty technical front running course. So
yeah.
Waluigi Pinball makes sense. I feel like it fits his play style. I don't know how much it fits his cart. Is he Wiggler right now, or what's he Wiggler on? Have we seen?
I think Theophilus is Wiggler, yeah.
Okay.
I believe I've seen that, but
So that's a high speed combo, not a ton of handling, and some of these turns are pretty weird. There's turns on this course that are unlike any others in the game.
I did practice this one. I think at one point you told me to practice it.
Yeah, so I told you to practice it because there was someone who I thought was coming, who I knew this was their pick. We don't give out, insider info or anything, but sometimes we let the homies know what's up. So that there was someone who I thought was going to come. They weren't even signed up, but I had invited them, and I knew they were good, and I saw them at a tournament that they won, and they picked this course every time.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, you gotta practice this. And then they ended up not actually signing up for this.
We try not to do too much coaching during tournaments, but
so we gotta do it beforehand.
But as soon as I was gonna say as soon as after, I'm gonna learn Piranha Plant Cove like inside out. But that's okay.
Yeah, then I need to find something else for next year. So
second, who's in first?
Yeah, Piranha Plant Cove honestly was part of a much more complex strategy that I don't want to reveal the whole thing.
Yeah.
But the first part of that strategy didn't really fall into place, but the second part of that strategy of me getting relatively consistent with the shortcuts on Piranha Plant Cove did pretty much work out. So I was like at this
Pretty much.
point,
No, you won by a mile, I think.
Yeah, yeah, but it's hit or miss if I'm actually consistent. That was like one try, But yeah, we'll see how it goes tomorrow. I'll see if I even pick that. Honestly, I don't know.
Okay. Tune in tomorrow to see
I will
what Batsy
say-
picks.
Oh, I can't even tell you. I don't know what you'll practice tonight. There's another course I was thinking about picking in that round that I was like, oh, I can't. I'm on stream, and I didn't want to learn my lines on that course.
Oh, that's crazy.
But anyway, this race, we got Timmy Ben with a huge gap. Like I said, heavy front-running course. Timmy Ben just gapping. And also, did you notice? I saw he's on the gold card. That's pretty epic.
That's crazy.
He's mixing it up. I saw him earlier. He was playing the Sneakster. Like the sneaker or sneakster, whatever they call it, the tennis shoe looking cart. Oh, is she going to take out Theophilus right here?
Yep.
Alright, so huge for Timmy Ben. Good
This
luck
is
this
huge.
weekend. Thank you.
Bring home the W.
There we go. We'll do our best. Yes, last year. So last year at this tournament, I got 11th place.
What?
And I was
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, I won Wii last year, but I got 11th.
Bro,
in
you
8
practiced
Deluxe.
like crazy. Whoa.
No, just since last year. I mean, I changed my character and everything. I was like, I need to actually take this seriously.
Whoa.
Yo, let's go with the goated pick. Timmy Ben? Is
Oh no.
Timmy Ben picking Big Blue?
The Big Blue. I think of this as a soda.
As a what?
Soda?
What do you mean by
It's
that?
a soda.
Oh.
Big Blue.
That's a real IRL soda?
Yeah.
I've never tried it. Huh.
It's good. Oh, we might have brought it. I don't know. Maybe next time we'll bring it.
Is that like a store brand something? Is that like a Giant or something?
Maybe? I'm not exactly sure.
But yeah, anyway, it's a super fun course to time trial. There's just, and we've said it before on stream, so I'm not going to just repeat myself, but there's that broken item set at the Cannon Glider that makes it a risky course to try and front run in a race. Because there's pretty much always going to be a shock at lap 3, and it's pretty common for for second to get triple reds on lap 3 as well. So first place, getting to lap 3 easy, staying in first through lap 3 can be pretty difficult. Alright, let's see. This is where the cuts come into play. I saw Theophilus go for one. We'll see what F.L.U.D. does here. What is F.L.U.D. doing? Interesting. Alright.
Oh.
Kinda, it works.
Yeah.
It's not exactly fast, but
I mean, it works.
You're floating for a while there,
Oh.
so you need to drift off right there.
Spiffy
so
hit herself with it.
Oh, she gets hit at the ramp.
That's brutal.
Alright, it's alright. She's gonna get a crazy item pull here.
Oh my
See
gosh.
that? She got a star from set, then she got triple reds Bill.
Oh,
You know what I
Bill!
mean? She should have. She totally should
could have
have
waited for the Bill, but it's okay.
You knew that. That's why you're number 1. See. But yeah, you know what I mean. Look at that item set. How crazy.
Yeah, Bullet Bill into Star.
Who's even in first? I think Theophilus is still in first, and it looks like Shy Guy's in second there.
Does
yeah,
Theophilus know the
is.
cuts?
Yeah, they both just did it. We saw on F.L.U.D's screen, but
I don't
of
think
course.
Spiffy knows the cuts.
Oh,
What? I've never seen that. No, items is brutal.
Yeah. So Theophilus is going to get second still. Spiffy will get a fourth. Oh, never mind. T-Spin!
T-Spin!
Pulling up
T-Spin
with a
has been practicing the cuts on this, I do know.
Nice.
So he probably took all the cuts.
Nice, great work.
Good work,
So
T-Spin.
who do we got right now? So T-Spin playing as T-Spin, and it's a 3-point difference. Is that what I saw between 4 and 5?
Second and third were tied for 41.
Okay.
And then first, I wasn't looking. I forgot.
Ninja. So who chose that? It's
not
that's gonna
F.L.U.D.
be T-Spin's
I'll tell you
pick.
that much.
Yeah, not F.L.U.D.
Heard F.L.U.D. complaining about this one earlier this not morning. We've been playing all night.
It was a while ago.
Yeah.
It was a long time ago. Almost feels like morning. Let's see. At this point, so literally our stream just hit the 4-hour mark exactly.
Whoa, 4 hours?
Mm-hmm.
Whew. We spend a lot of time in this game.
Yeah. All right, so let's see. I'm interested to see how they drive this. So F.L.U.D. said he wanted to time trial this with me, and so I time trialed it for a little while and texted my time. My goal was to get a sub 2 minute, and I did. And I texted him about it. He never even submitted a ghost, so I think he kind of gave up on time trialing this. But Timmy
Imagine
Ben
not winning a
running
time
into-
trialing event with Batsy. could have been. Anyway.
Oh, he knows to look for that cut. So that shortcut, the piranha plants you need to get an item for, but the ground isn't off-road. So you can mushroom through the piranha plants, but if someone else opens the shortcut, you can drive in right behind them without getting spun out. So that's kind of what F.L.U.D. did there. He went wide and let someone else open that shortcut for him. So Spiffy, good front running right here.
Very good.
F.L.U.D's got a star. This, I don't know about his chances of coming back on this. Honestly. We'll see. Anything can happen. It's beginning of lap 2.
For
but
sure.
Spiffy's building a strong lead, and she's got T-Spin behind her with a decent lead, and that's also really saying something that she's ahead of T-Spin, who's pretty good at this course.
Yeah, I was going to say, T-Spin is close-ish behind, and I know he's pretty good at this course, so I'm looking for a
So-
high placing T-Spin.
I was looking at Spiffy's screen. I didn't quite see what happened, but Flood made up some ground. I think he took a cut. I don't know if it was with that star he had or exactly how he did it, but I believe he did.
Mm-hmm.
All right, triple shrooms. See if he saves one for cut, maybe.
No.
What do you think of this course?
I don't mind it. I'm gonna be honest, I don't take the cut as often as I should. I would much rather just stay on the high road and just chill. Instead of taking the cut, but I know the cut is a lot faster, so I should just.
Oh, Flood's in
leave it.
first now.
Yeah.
All right,
Spiffy
like I said,
took a
can't
took a
count
blue
him out.
shell.
That's good for both of them
Oh.
to get shotgun glider, though. We'll see how Spiffy drives this rooftop section. If she grew right before Flood, and they were right next to each other, so that's good for her. Hitting all her tricks. Got to get the double for that red protection.
And she has it. Oh, he's got a
all
green
gonna come
shell.
down to
Can he
how you
snipe?
drive this rooftop section.
Oh! Oh!
She missed one trick.
She
on the
missed one
rooftop.
trick. So close. But a good watch.
So, so yeah, I hated this track. Flood and I both hated this track, so that's why we were going to time trial it. And then after time trialing it, I do like it more now.
Nice.
All right, a tie for fourth right now. Last race, they're tied. The tie is going to be between Timmy Ben and T-Spin.
Ooh.
And it's Kronos' course.
I hope T-Spin wins. Please let T-Spin in top, what is it, top 12?
Yeah.
Guaranteed?
Yeah, guaranteed top 12.
Woo. Come on, T-Spin. Both through. I believe. Peach Gardens.
All right.
What do you think about Peach Gardens?
I don't like it to begin with, and I especially don't like it in this game because they changed it last lap, and it's super annoying. I also
That's
just heard Kronos say, "At least I know it," which he's a Wii player. He doesn't play this game, so him thinking of this course, he doesn't know that the last lap changes. So
we're gonna see if.
But who knows? Maybe he's made it this far. Maybe he's picked it at some point tonight already. But
I just hear I'm baggy.
no, this is a huge bagging course. Yeah, lots of bagging here.
What in the world? So you
kind
can
of a suboptimal bagging strat, I'll say.
Okay. I don't want to hear.
When you say you're bagging, like, you don't want to make an early lap 1 comeback. That shouldn't be your bagging strat. Because now there's people who will just naturally get shrooms and stars and stuff going into lap 2, and they'll take that same cut, and now you're behind. And that cut's not there till the very end of lap 3, you know? So Kronos isn't first on his course.
Let's go, Kronos!
First appearance on stream. Oh, spun out. I'm sure we'll see him tomorrow, though. He's a seeded player in Wii.
Gosh.
Flood pretty fed up. How did he not get hit by those triple greens?
That's crazy.
Do you high-five Luigi off the glider?
Sometimes.
Yeah.
I know it's slower, but
Yeah.
you can't leave the man hanging.
Right.
You can't. Good frag out there. Didn't get the boomerang
Flood drove
behind.
into the trail item.
Oh.
Or, I mean, sorry, Theophilus. Theophilus drove into Flood's trail. Theophilus, is he a decisive third?
Spiffy getting carded. This is tough.
I forget exactly where Theophilus is right now.
No!
So Spiffy doesn't have a lot to worry about, but it is kind of surprising to see her fall this far back. But
she's been
she
hit
can make a
by
lap
every
3
other
comeback.
thing.
That's not what you want to do it though. It's not the item you want to pull.
No.
Lap 3, 6,
Not super helpful.
Flood commentating his own match.
Yeah.
All right,
Dude, Shadows.
Ace G taking the double. All right, Spiffy still gets one. All right, there's Theophilus coming back. So we got kind of this
High five Luigi.
lower end of the pack.
She's sort of high five Luigi.
She just went 6th to 3rd on that glider section. A couple people must have got wiped out. Who got it first? Is that T-Spin himself, or that's gonna be
Oh,
Timmy
mushrooms.
Ben?
No!
Don't get trailed. Don't get trailed. She'll still. Yeah, she's got it. She needs to not get hit on the other side though. All right, F.L.U.D getting first again. Now, Spiffy.
Not an 8th.
Who had bullet? Dread Pirate Roberts has the bullet again.
Oh.
Okay, so that's gonna be our standings. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got here. 1 point difference. Theophilus. Okay, so Timmy Ben was decisive, and Theophilus. I was wrong. Theophilus and T-Spin were tied, and Theophilus takes it by 1 point.
Well, that was crazy to watch.
Yeah, of course, all the players that lost just now still in. It is double elimination. The
Of
players
course,
who won,
they'll be back.
They'll be back tomorrow, first thing in the morning, guaranteed a top 12 spot.
Mm-hmm. But very well played. Very good.
All right, let's just double check what we got left for stream. I'm trying to reach out to our upstairs coordinator. We'll see if we have anything else they want to play on stream tonight. That may be the last race, we'll see, but I know losers bracket was kind of falling behind a little bit
I believe
of what was scheduled
So
due
there
to
might be
some technical difficulties. So if they still have 1 or 2 games to play, we'll just put them on right here.
Yeah, why not? Yeah. So how have you felt about tournaments today?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
See ya. Good racing.
Thanks for coming.
Have a good one.
See ya. Alright, so I need to figure out from someone if we have anything else going on stream. I will be right back.
So then we have this screen over here.
Hello,
So-
folks.
Howdy. So basically, let's see how many comments we got. Good luck. Weekend, good year. Yeah. Oh man, it's honestly, it's been a pretty short night feeling. You probably feel the same because you've been in winner's bracket all the time too.
There has been long periods of rest. I was like, it's kind of nice. I've had one time where I won and then I had to play immediately.
Yeah.
But I feel like if you're in losers, you also have to play immediately.
Oh, in losers, as soon as you win, you're just like, oh, I gotta play one more. Yep.
Yeah.
So I mean, I know my my like cousins, they got knocked into losers and they've just played like back to back to back to back since that, and they just lost out finally. But they gotta come back and play Wii tomorrow. So
Yeah.
yeah. Is that our sheet? That's not our sheet, right?
No.
Yeah.
I'm pretty certain on stream here we'll have Ace G and T-Spin.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I've seen it. I helped make it, but I didn't.
You didn't memorize it?
I didn't memorize it. No. I just know me and Syndrome were really in similar spots on it. What is it? Where's that at?
Yeah.
I get it, dude. Yeah, you're all good. I'm not gonna stop you. Believe me. Yep. Ooh, so we have some really nice stuff. We have a desk plant. I like the desk plant. It's chill. Also, my wife is chilling in here with me. Say hello, Haley. This is Abby. She's been doing some like stream keeping up. She's been looking at the stream to make sure that we're all like, not screaming our mics out. Which you might want to look while I'm on here because I have a really bad tendency to do P's and S's and destroy my mic. So if there's anyone listening and that's happening, I'm really sorry. It's not good for your ears. I can't. I use them too much. Like, they are some of my primary letters. Probably because I like to be pretentious and use P's. Mind my P's and Q's, you know what I mean? Oh, Batsy in with the slip.
Yeah, here we go.
All right, cool.
What's up, everyone? So this will be our last game for tonight. I'm just gonna fill in till Syndrome gets back, and then I'm actually also calling their courses for them. So hopefully he is actually right back.
Yeah, he'll be right back. He's just saying he needs to go to the bathroom real quick.
Thoughts on the tournament so far?
It's been pretty good. I mean, for me, because I've been in winners, but I'll tell you, our second round was insanely difficult. It had me, Gingerhead Man, I'm Dan Fox, and Reptile. That was my second round. So I about
Wow, that's crazy. Yeah.
That's So we were just like in a 4-person line driving, and I think Gingerhead beat me, and then he lost to me the next time. Cool. I will keep that in mind.
Alright.
It's got the
no.
Oh no.
Communication.
Do y'all need me?
It could just be that one, hopefully.
Let's hope.
Yeah, it's not. This is just the.
They just had a communication error. So if they don't know how to set it up with the LAN lobby, then I might have to walk out there really quick. I know Batsy's out there. He knows how to set it up on LAN. Gingerhead, he's upstairs playing, so he can't do it. You know how to set it up on LAN. So either one of us could go.
Yeah. But
I don't think that they know.
No, they know. If they can't, the room
the whole like clicky thing.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
I think but there you go. Oh, is it all of them?
Oh, I think everyone disconnected. Okay,
Oh.
never mind. Okay, we're chill. We're chill though. We can go to gameplay now, I guess, since I've seen this for a little bit. Gameplay only, so we can see some.
Is it?
There we go.
Yeah.
Haley, can you make sure that we just went to gameplay?
It has a pretty long lag. You're on gameplay now.
Okay.
This is the bracket. Yeah, so our winners finals tomorrow
will be
including me and Syndrome will be
Batsy,
Reptile,
F.L.U.D,
Oh, yeah.
F.L.U.D,
F.L.U.D.
Timmy Ben,
Timmy Ben.
Spiffy, and Theophilus.
I had never met Timmy Ben before he got here, but I like.
He's really good.
Yeah, I talked to him
Any-
twice, and I was
any-
like, this guy sounds pretty
Has
good.
there been any major surprises to you in the tournament?
Wait, what do you mean?
Has there been any surprises for you?
I was kind of shocked that I made it as far as I did. Honestly, because I didn't expect to be in winners finals right now.
Yeah.
And especially compared to I don't know, wait, is T-Spin not in? T-Spin is
No, T-Spin got fifth.
T-Spin.
T-Spin's playing right now.
Wow.
T-Spin and Ace G are on our live stream right now.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Well, the one I think we're in this race here, we have Splatt.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we have. So yeah, we have him here. Splatt and that's a name, isn't it?
Shayu.
Sticked.
I
can't read any of those names. But it's Cacique.
Sorry, Dread Pirate Roberts, Rebel, Striker, and Kronos.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Oh no.
All right.
We have a wrong stage selection to start off the race.
An already fun end to the night.
I'll keep that there so that we can both see if
Yeah.
we have any calls.
Yeah.
So we have a list of the characters that are being played by who out here. So we have a
T-Spin.
T-Spin is going to be Peach. and
Ace
then
G will be
Ace G will be
Lemmy.
Lemmy. And then Cacique, I assume that's how we're saying that name.
Red Shy Guy.
Red Shy Guy.
Splat, Baby Mario. A lot of babies. Dread
Babies are
Pirate
just
Roberts is Toad.
Toad, yeah. We got Rebel.
Is Inkling Girl. Striker is Orange Yoshi, and Kronos is King Boo.
Yeah, the King Boo. Honestly, King Boo, I always respect that pick because I like King Boo as a big guy. All right. Lemmy is probably my,
So I landed on the right one. That's good.
True. Yeah.
We missed that.
It's a bad day if it does not land on the right one. Although, I guess right now they could just say it's that person's pick.
I do know that T-Spin would not have complained about either of the course being picked. There, I know he likes both.
I like the other course. What is it?
It was
Cloud Top Cruise? Not Cloud Top Cruise. What is it? Sky Garden.
Sky Garden.
I like Sky Garden way better than Ninja Hideaway, so I would have been perfectly fine with Sky Garden. So, no surprises so far.
Yeah.
I mean,
now,
first and second here.
We'll probably see a.
Whoa!
We could probably. This might be the first time we'll be able to see a T-Spin strategy. He's on a Ninja Hideaway. I think earlier people might have been commenting on and questioning his strategy, but I think he's been working out well for him. But
so what's his what like? Does
he
have a specific strategy?
If he had an item, he would have taken it. Try to take the shortcut here.
Okay, using the items to break the plants.
Yeah.
And then going to the left there.
Yeah.
I had a red shell while I was playing Ninja Hideaway earlier, and F.L.U.D asked me why I wasn't doing that. But I personally
blue shell right now.
I don't enjoy this track.
Lemmy's in Ace G's in second right now.
Yeah, right now Ace G is
I've been the most surprised by Ace G. I have not seen her play in over a year. And at our household, it's been pretty competitive, but she is not one of those people. She got tired of it, so I'm kind of proud and surprised that she's doing so well now.
Yeah, because
maybe she'll wake out of retirement and continue to pursue this.
She didn't play last year, right?
No.
Yeah, no, that was weird. I noticed because the first year I came, she played and she did really well, and then she didn't play last year. Now they're both taking the shortcut. I think that I always thought that the dark wood and the shortcut meant that it was slowing you down.
Yeah.
But it does not.
I thought that too. Yeah.
But apparently, even if it slows you down, it seems like it's faster either way. So, I don't know.
Yeah. We played so much Mario Kart, I think Ace G eventually just got burned out from it.
I can see it. I mean, I've played thousands of hours of Mario Kart in my life.
Mm-hmm.
So, I really
nice
don't
first and second here.
Yeah, as expected.
Ooh. I think that's Dread Pirate Roberts all the way back there.
Oh, yeah, because Dread Pirate Roberts had to leave.
Yeah.
And so now it's his the person taking over his position, which is it's a sad thing, but sometimes family and medical issues get in the way. Poor guy. He was doing really well though.
That's a really good name for that, though.
Yeah, we've been calling him Wes. Yeah, whenever he has to be taken over. Yeah, he did it intentionally. Called himself Dread Pirate Roberts because someone had to take over his spot.
Yeah.
So you heard him talking about that? Yeah.
Yeah.
That was probably one of the better name choices.
Next will be Ace G. We
don't
have
the track.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
that's
But Cheap Beach, yeah, Ace G.
Ace G's been picking Cheap today.
Yeah.
Yep. I like Cheap Beach. I think this is an aesthetically pleasing remake. I think it looks good.
I've only played 8 Deluxe, mainly as Mario Kart goes.
Because Mario Kart, this was on DS. DS kind of looked really bad.
Yeah. I just played Double Dash the first time yesterday.
Really?
Last night.
Double Dash, it feels like you're on ice the whole time.
I was kind of confused because after you finish a race, it's continue or restart and then choose a new course.
Yep.
That was throwing me off all the time.
Yeah, you got to go down and then choose if you're playing versus. Yeah, I've played most of my Mario Kart time on Double Dash, so that is an issue. But then again, I was like 4 years old, so I never had first player. So
now it's never your problem.
Yeah, I think the water looks very pretty. I think the water on this map, because it's so blue, it looks prettier than a lot of.
I get that.
Maps. Yep.
Prime Plant Cove is just dark blue. It's dreary.
Now, the Dolphin Shoals is also pretty nice.
Yeah, but not everyone likes that course.
I mean, it's got an eel in it, which is pretty hype. But besides
is your route for Dolphin Shoals? What?
I'd go. Are you saying like at the eel?
At the eel.
So I go.
Which pipe do you go?
Me and Reptile go the same way, where we go that not all the way to the right, but kind of a little bit.
That's where I go.
Left. You hit that pipe and you boost. Yep.
Yeah.
Because that is
I don't know if,
route. Yeah,
really?
That is,
okay.
That is optimal.
Okay. I don't know if I always thought like, oh, I'm not taking the optimal route there when I do that.
I feel like every single track that there's multiple options on, I always feel like I'm picking the wrong one, even if I don't lose constantly on it. So I don't know. Right now, Ace G got the shock dodge right there.
Nice.
Yeah, she had.
Yeah, we should probably start talking about this.
Yeah, she got the shock dodge, and it brought her from like 4th, 5th place up to 2nd right now.
Yeah, nice.
So trailing T-Spin in the 2nd place.
I think there was one moment like that right there. You hit the fish and you don't get spun out, which was a little bit surprising.
It's kind of awkward.
Batsy was kind of wishful thinking, hoping that you could like trick off the fish, find some new tech in this game that was made in 2014.
Well, I mean, I guess that this track was newer, so maybe because this track it was in the new remix, right?
I think it was in the base. This is in the base game. I think
it is.
I think when this came out.
Really? Okay. Maybe it might be. Maybe I'm tripping right now.
Nice,
oh wow!
nice,
the red shell came in right.
Nice 1st and 2nd. I believe again. I believe like that was the order.
Yeah, Ninja Hideaway. They got 1st and 2nd in that order.
Nice.
It always makes me laugh whenever I see Lakers. Just Lakers 24 as a name. And the other name on that switch is San Fran. The stream manager position is sad. Well, we're doing this for ourselves later.
Ooh, Rainbow Road. Have you raced again? Have we done any Rainbow Roads?
I've raced Rainbow Road.
I don't know if I
played this track because someone picked it. But it's such a short track that I always feel like I'm getting gypped.
Did the Rainbow Road from Mario Kart 7 ever get picked for you? I thought that would be. I thought that would be more popular.
I thought it would. I told Haley or Abby.
I'm always a little surprised by the courses they get picked. Like,
I don't know who picks N64 Rainbow Road because I just don't enjoy this track because it's just so short.
It's just a straightaway.
Yeah. So you have this straightaway, then you have one turn. You have the glider section up here, then a turn. That's one lap.
Yeah.
Which is crazy. And there's like one item box during this whole lap. It doesn't make much sense. Okay, 2, but one of them you won't choose your item until after you finish the lap, basically.
Yeah.
So yeah, you get the item right as you finish that lap, which is not, in my opinion, it's not great design for a Mario Kart track.
Yeah, it looks pretty for when it came out.
Yeah, well,
There's been other.
What they could have done is they could have made it into just a 2-lap track. One big 2-lap track.
Ooh, whoever's in first just fell off. That's unfortunate.
But T-Spin's got that first place in the bag now.
Yeah, Ace G's trying to come back from
Pulling
this.
up from that 6th place. I just got a bedtime reminder from my phone. But I can't go to bed today.
But you can, so everyone in chat, go to bed.
Go to bed. Stop watching right now. Stream manager, go to bed.
Like it, subscribe, but then go to bed.
In first place with a mushroom and a red shell. That is set. So you have like the counterplay to the red shell.
I think there was at one point where I was leading. I had 2 red shells and a regular green shell at one point. Nice first by T-Spin.
First.
Ooh, who's this blue shell going after?
Ace G's getting second.
Oh, that counts.
Fourth?
That counts.
Yeah, I just totally thought that she would have passed the Yellow Inkling. Who was that? Who was the Rebel?
Yeah.
But apparently not.
A little surprising.
Yeah.
I was kind of surprised that counted a little bit.
Yeah, and it was kind of weird. I didn't. She was trying to get away from the blue shell,
Yeah,
so she was like veering off. But yeah, I was getting scared for her there at the end. Let's see. I thought.
Oh, here we
go.
Oh,
Rainbow.
Oh, now here comes the Rainbow Roads. Back-to-back Rainbow Roads.
So
here.
Splatt, yeah, he's been choosing Wii Rainbow Road today. He said Wii's his favorite game. So that makes sense. That tracks. Let's see.
Where it's gonna be.
You'll never know. Now, I will say this is probably one of the harder tracks, and there's a lot of jumps that you can do.
But it's scary.
Yeah, it's definitely. It doesn't feel.
Almost guaranteed that everyone will fall off at least once.
It was kind of earlier. I got to take the turn skip on this track, the big turn skip.
Yeah.
I got to take that all three laps earlier, so that felt pretty good. But besides,
this is one where I just don't want to go for it because I'm always scared I'll just mess it up.
Yeah, I'm looking at T-Spin just get absolutely destroyed in the first 2 seconds of the race. But yeah, it is a scary one. But I'm using a light character too, so I get to have all this momentum in air.
One topic of conversation that will be interesting is that Ace G has probably. We talked about her stopping playing because she got burned out. She has probably not practiced or played many of these DLC courses earlier at the start of today. So it'll be interesting to look back and see how well she's done on newer courses versus ones that she likes, like Cheap Cheap Beach, that she picked. She doesn't know that trick of just skipping that there.
I think the left path is actually faster there as well. I know it's faster in Wii.
I've never gone on the right path.
I don't think I've ever gone the right path in this game either. But to each their own. T-Spin's pulling up a third, which is kind of insane. Who's King Boo?
King Boo is Kronos, and then Splatt is in second right now. Kind of gapping it, I would say.
And Splat's been using the Baby Mario on the Blue Falcon, which I don't think I've ever actually seen anyone.
Wasn't Tommy Ben using the sneaker?
What? I think he was. Yeah, Timmy Ben was using the sneaker. Which
it's Timmy.
I think the sneaker is the best looking cart in the game. So I can understand using the sneaker. Is that Timmy Ben?
No, Timmy Ben's in the winners.
Who is? No, yeah, he is. Red Shy Guy. Cacique is using. No, he's using this. They were using the standard card. Sometimes card choices baffle me, but okay.
Sometimes the character choices baffle me, but
I mean, Lemmy is probably the third best Koopa. I'll say that. I'll give that to Lemmy. The best is Ludwig, and then. Larry
are we talking about personal preference? Or are we talking about?
I'm talking about personal preference.
Oh, okay.
That's all personal preference.
Watch out for the bit. Oh no.
Larry and Lemmy are definitely tied for second for me. Iggy is.
Oh, this will probably give Splatt the lead then and win possibly.
I thought T-Spin he got first 3 times, right?
Yeah, I meant in this race here.
Oh, yeah,
because a blue shell was coming, and now now Splatt is currently in the lead, or is it now Kronos in the lead? It's a very we can't
Splatt
see,
and Kronos
we can't
are just
get we
going
can't we
really-
can't see this right now.
They are way too close to call right now. And we're watching some 4th and 6th place action, which is more exciting.
Here we go. I
From
think
the viewer's
Kronos will take
perspective.
this. Kronos will take this. And Big Blue's coming. Big Blue. Blue Shell's coming.
Ooh.
Nice. Nice by
Cacique
Ace.
just got destroyed.
three.
And Ace G pulled
Third.
ahead.
Oh, 4th though. Last second.
T-Spin might have lost his first place.
Possibly.
I could see that off of a 6th place finish. No. Nope. Still
All right.
But man, that race did shake some points up.
Splatt and Kronos are currently also moving. So far, moving on.
Yep.
As it currently stands, halfway through.
Let's see. Squeaky clean sprint. I haven't played this one today, but I've seen it played several
I've
times.
played it. I think I've played it once.
It's a weird track. It's one of those, like we were talking about earlier, that I feel like I'm always using the non-optimal strategies on, and I feel like it's just.
I always forget to
worse.
go to the left when you hit the bathtub when you're supposed to go be on the sponges.
Yeah, on the
I
sponges.
always
never do
forget
it.
that.
Yep, always. Just
I
go straight
and
to
I
the
always
water.
feel the slowness. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I just watch people pass me from above. I'm like, oh.
Now
oh,
apparently, Batsy was telling me that the world record here is that you don't trick off this lip, you trip off this bottom
off
part.
the plunger thing at the bottom. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's told me some stuff. See, Batsy just tells me so much about so many tracks that I can't. Oh, yeah, T-Spin's taking it, and Ace G isn't taking it, and actually Ace G's still pulling ahead. So
Yeah. Able to get some traction on the sponges while you're just floating in the water.
Someone's laughing out there. I also like the like robotic cheeps in the bathtub. I think, or in the toilet. I think that's fun.
No, it's the drain. I think it's
The drain.
The drain. There you go. This is the toilet.
You're right. You have a point. I just can't remember which bathroom like appliances are where.
Nice first and second right now.
Oh
it's
wow,
just,
those green shells were dancing. Oh, okay, one finally got. I've heard, but I've never heard it actually confirmed or not. If green shells are tracking, if they track people, because I know some people say that green shells in this game track who like if they bounce off of a wall, they have like smart bounce where they will intentionally hit people. But that sounds a little weird to me.
It always seems like you get hit by the bouncing one, and it's like,
Yeah.
it happens to be. Why?
So I don't know if I believe that one, but I can see the thought because it always feels like they track onto you really hard.
I'm sorry, we have not been paying attention to Ace G just hanging out at the first here.
Ace G's been going crazy at first.
Oh, and John off-road, but still
Which
good.
is still kind of weird because after what is it? Yeah, it gave me no information. Does that say it tracks them? So I'll look at it later. Our producer was trying to give me information on whether they track or not, but I couldn't figure out based on what she showed me that if that was the
T-Spin's trying to get here next to Striker. Striker's up here.
I haven't seen much from Striker
Yeah,
in
me
this
too.
race, so
Not good job for them.
What is this?
It is the orange Yoshi.
I was thinking it might have been their track, but never mind. It's not even their track. What I was going to say is Ace G had stopped playing the game whenever this track came out.
Yeah,
so I'm kind of surprised they're doing as well.
Oh, but nice win, supposedly.
Still get the win? I mean,
no snipe.
props.
Nice. That's...
Because last year, whenever we were doing this track had just came out. And so a few people were wanting to pick it as like a surprise track. Oh, they're back in first and second place.
So now Rebel's in fourth right now. There's currently a 1 point difference between Rebel and Splatt right now. I think there's like a 2 or 3 point difference for Kronos then. So it's looking possibly like Ace G and T-Spin will move on. But
I definitely think they will.
Yeah. Coconut Mall here being Rebels. This is our 6th race, I believe.
Yes.
I'm now doubting myself.
Toad. No. Yes, that's Rebels track.
It's
Yep.
Sit's race.
Yep.
Here we go.
I've
picked this one today as my course. I picked. Let's see.
I always feel like I don't get a good line on this track because I'm so used to the Mario Kart Wii lines to take.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't trick off of the escalators.
Oof.
Ooh, yeah, that just
Happens every time.
Yep.
Banana, green shell. Anyway, continue.
I just feel like I'm taking bad lines on this game, on this track.
Usually I try to cut inside and hit that double item bots there. And then I can kind of trick off the palm tree and this thing here.
I always go for the boost on the left side there, which
it's
faster in Wii, but
Batsy goes for up there and tries to glide from the parking lot into there. He won't always get it, but he passed me in one
Batsy
when we
tries
did
a
that.
lot of things.
He does. It is annoying sometimes.
Yeah, I don't. I definitely could not bring myself to do it. I have too much. I have too much pride to try things in Mario Kart. I think that's what it is. Ooh. T-Spin was wanting to go right and hit the wall there. Oh wow, Ace G is pulling ahead.
Nice.
I didn't even realize that.
Nice.
Wow.
Everyone's just beating each other up from second till.
I mean
It seems like it's like a crowd there, second through sixth right now.
That's the story of Mario Kart is just like.
The first place just cruises on by without
if
without a worry in the world.
Even if Ace G got hit by a blue shell right now, then
or even the shy guy almost
shy guy whirling around still.
Oh, but three red shells.
Yeah, I think that might be the end of the first. Now she could probably duck into this.
I don't know why he's not throwing them right now.
Throwing them.
He doesn't know, or maybe
maybe
he cares for.
He wants to help her get the dub.
Yeah.
I see what you mean.
Oh well, it won't matter.
He should have thrown him. I would have probably not thrown them either. I'm
well, look, he's again.
Yeah, he's throwing them now. He knows.
Well,
whenever he's in third, you gotta get aggressive.
Oh, and he took the coin, I think.
That's kind of how I feel. Is whenever I'm in
again
third in this game.
How does this happen?
That's kind of insane.
Oh, this is going. Oh.
I thought that was gonna hit him. Oh no.
Nice first, second.
I feel like if I'm in second in this tournament, I just chill. I
yeah,
get defensive.
honestly, yeah.
Because you'll move on. The only time that I care about getting first is in grand finals.
Yeah, my strategy was, my mindset was, I don't care if I beat anyone. I just want to move on till the finals, and then it's a free for all. Because you saw last year, like our winner got 8th, and then bracket reset, and then got first. So.
Yeah, it is. It can get kind of hectic on the last one, but yeah, I just try to stick in.
I don't think I'm as talented as like F.L.U.D, Spiffy, Reptile, and now Batsy. But if there's so many good players, hopefully they just knock each other out, and I can slip through the cracks.
Yeah, they'll just hit each other until I'm in like third place.
Yes.
And then I'm there.
Not to discredit you and.
I mean, I think that you and me.
Timmy Ben.
You and me got. Third or
I tied with Reptile when
for what place?
In our
yeah.
I guess this is semis.
Yeah, that's where we were at.
Yeah, I tied with Reptile overall.
I got third, I think.
I think you got fourth. You got since me and Reptile got tied.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's all.
It's been a long day.
Yeah.
That was 2 hours ago.
Yeah. 2 hours. Can't remember it. And I mean, you beat me last year, so I see it happening. Wow. And this is one of those tracks that's really good for just taking the right lines.
Yes.
I'm kind of scared to pick it whenever Batsy's there because I just know that he's better at this track than me. And if you're not first in this track, you're dragging. So you got to battle it out in the middle pack if you're not pulling out first.
I think.
Okay, let's see what items, because got a coin. Ace G cutting that dirt, which is actually optimal.
That's what I do every time.
I don't do it, but I totally should.
Here we go.
Wow.
Don't get in the blast. Okay, there.
But Ace G again having the blue shell counter and the red shell counter in first place. So I think they're set. I think they're gonna win. And I believe. Ooh, Ooh, T-Spin went for the long shortcut with the one mushroom, and that just wasn't quite enough to pull.
Yeah. Even at the end, that one like gap in the middle and for the one mushroom, you can take it, but it's like very tight. If you do it early, you'll be in the dirt.
Oh yeah.
Oh, but here comes another blue shell last lap, so this might.
Oh, and she didn't use.
Oh, speed boost,
I think she
speed
still makes
boost.
it. I think she makes it.
She makes it.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. And I think second will
T-Spin
go.
get second?
T-Spin will get second.
I think so.
Kronos will get third. Who's
always trying to look through the papers.
Dead Pirate Roberts getting fourth. So let's see. This is our last race. We've got we've got a tie for fifth right now. So I forget who it was, but there's fourth place. It has 2-point lead over the two people who are tied for fifth. So
we don't have to do a tiebreaker, but that is really close. Oh no, that wasn't the last one.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going
that's why I was saying like tiebreaker for fifth.
Okay, here we go.
The tiebreaker for fifth, and they're within striking distance of fourth right now.
Peach Gardens. This is a big bagger track, I think. If they want to go for it, they might not want to go for it. But this is a big bagger track.
I think, and I think Ace G and T-Spin will just keep doing what they're doing. So it will just depend on who gets third,
Yeah,
fourth.
I have full confidence in Ace G and T-Spin.
Yes.
Pull it out.
So it's kind of going to be hard for whoever needs the points to qualify, because they probably most likely aren't going to get first or second.
Yeah.
It can happen, but
yeah, they're just fighting it out for third and fourth now.
I think third might be wrapped up. I have not been paying attention. I think that third might be Kronos, I want to say.
Hold up. T-Spin missed the first item box, which is really not good on a course like this. As you can see now, they're dropping down into fifth. I feel like that might help them. Oh, they got the draft, so they got the higher item box. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm just scares me.
But hits.
Oh my goodness, I lost the name.
T-Spin.
T-Spin. There we go. No, not I was gonna say Boo. Is Kronos.
Kronos. Oof. Weird.
This is some good track music.
We're just not hum the rest of this course and make it unbearably loud if it isn't already.
Probably is. But it is a DS course, so it's surprising that it has decent music, because DS courses, generally speaking, don't have great music. Sadly enough. At least not music.
What is your favorite song in Mario Kart 8?
Do you have one?
I think I would confidently say Bowser's Castle.
The normal Bowser's Castle.
Normal Bowser's Castle, the rock concert one.
Reg will get sniped by the boomerang. Probably Waluigi Stadium.
Really?
Yeah, because that's like a childhood course of mine. So whenever I hear Waluigi Stadium, it takes me back to the childhood moments. It's like DK Mountain, you know.
I think Kronos, is doing a good job staying in first right now.
Kronos is in third, right?
Yeah.
Right now? Yeah.
I'm not positive on that, but Splatt is also up here. I think fourth right now.
Yeah, Splat's looking fourth.
And but I think Splatt did just get hit. So now Dread Pirate Roberts is in third on the course here.
Which if Dread Pirate Roberts got fourth,
So regardless of where Kronos is placed, I think Kronos.
Now they're second to last.
Ooh.
That's sad.
No, Dread Pirate. Oh, yeah, no, I misspoke. All right, so Cacique and now they're all bunched up.
Yeah, they are all together, and we are right at the end. But Ace G has 3 green shells. They can take this cut. They probably get second. Yep. I think. Are they gonna drop the bomb and say Ace T-Spin? Oh wait, who got first?
Kronos.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, Kronos.
So who are people who are moving on besides T-Spin and? All right, so we have Kronos and it was Splatt. Congratulations for moving on.
Oh.
There was a tie. There was a tie for fourth.
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
Man,
It is Cacique and Splatt
Oh,
A
wow.
tiebreaker to end the night.
How great is that? Tiebreakers? Oh, they're good.
Congratulations, Kronos. You've
Yeah.
moved on.
Whew.
You can now go to bed.
Well, at least this is just with computers, right? Or is
Yeah,
it by themselves? I know for Wii we do by themselves.
I think it's
probably somewhere on this table. The rules? Oh, here's the rules. Okay.
yeah. Should I?
I'm different.
I'll go to I'll go to webcam until. Yeah.
Let's see. Character, start, controls, grand finals. I don't see tiebreaker rules on the sheet.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I think it's computers. I'm pretty certain it's computers.
That would make a lot of sense. But this, this says all rules except.
Do you guys want to RNG 1 to 6? Let me know what cup they're playing.
Oh.
Oh yes. Do we have that?
Let's see.
I don't.
Let's see.
So check in anytime after 9. Just be here by 9:30. Guys, check in tomorrow morning anytime after 9. Be here by 9:30.
That's mine. Okay.
Yeah. Let me go.
I got 2. Yeah. Oh, I couldn't help that.
Did they hear you about 2?
I don't think so. I did get 2 though. I'll go tell them.
Yeah. All right. So, do we know what that consists of? Do we know what that would consist of? So, the randomized courses that I think will be raced will be the Ice 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 Baby Cup, can't speak. GCN Sherbert Land, Ice Ice Outpost, 3DS Rosalina Ice World, and Baby Park. So.
Wait, Haley, look through your rules and see what the second cup rules is.
John, who was Toad just now?
Dread Pirate Roberts was Toad. Cacique and Splatt fighting it out. The Ice Ice Baby Cup, I told the viewers what it consists of. I'll repeat it again. Sherbert Land, Ice Ice Outpost, Rosalina's Ice World, and Baby Park. One of my I liked this the most. This is my favorite named cup.
Yeah, I heard him say that one to me whenever we were talking about the tournament rules.
There's the Yo Cup, the Ice 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 Baby Cup, Mountain Cup, GBA Bad Cup, Day 5 of Creation Cup, and WA Cup.
GBA Bad Cup.
I was terrified of the WA Cup, so.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Me? I am not muted.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Cool. Waluigi Pinball, Wario Stadium, Waluigi Stadium, Mount Wario. That's a good cup, though. I enjoy all except one of those stages. I don't like Waluigi Pinball. I'm one of the few, I think, that don't enjoy Waluigi Pinball. Oh, yep, you're right. We can change to gameplay.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
I can't remember the other two.
only liked one of the courses on Walk Up, so I wanted to practice. I liked Mount Wario, but I also don't like Waluigi Pinball. Mainly
not nice. It's not a good.
mainly because it's no shortcuts, but mainly because you can just get so far ahead.
What I hate about Waluigi Pinball is in the last section, the pinballs they're too random for me. They just come out of nowhere whenever I'm not looking, and they just. So I always take the hardest right path possible, so that I am not close to death at all.
Yeah.
And it is slow.
And sometimes it's up for grabs if you can get items or not.
Yeah. During that last section, you might get an item, you might not.
All right, I forget if it's hard or normal comms for this.
Hard comms.
Hard comms. So anything.
All vehicles for racing.
Anything could happen. We'll see.
Oh, and apparently they're playing a tiebreaker upstairs too. I don't know if you heard that. Joseph just said that that his wife. I don't know what name she's going by in this tournament today, but his wife.
Yeah,
is
Batsy.
Yes, Batsy. Oh yeah, that's good. At this point, if you've watched any of these, you know his name.
I don't know names. Kakatu is taking the lead here with nice retchel and is going around in a circle.
Aesthetically, I
am not sure where they are.
Baby Mario and the Blue Falcon is probably one of the most aesthetically pleasing cart choices in the entire game.
The Blue Falcon is.
It is
pretty good.
Very nice looking, and I think that Baby Mario matches the aesthetic. It is sad to me because in this game, the Blue Falcon doesn't change colors. In Wii, depending on what character you are, it changes colors. So, if you're playing Luigi, it's green. If you're playing Peach, it's pink. Stuff like that. I think that's really cool, and I don't think that's the same in this game, which is a little sad. But yeah, getting first, which I'm kind of surprised because Splatt has the big tires, so he has good traction on this course.
Gotta watch out for that green shell ricocheting.
That green shell scared me when he threw it out of his
Now, Splatt has good items.
Oh yeah, Splat's got the red shell counter, blue shell counter up. I don't think they're getting out of first for the rest of this race. This is not a comeback course. There's not a ton of. I mean, there's two decent shortcuts here at the end, but Cacique not using the mushroom for either of them, which is understandable because that would.
Now they don't have their blue shell anymore, but.
Oh yeah, they don't have the shock, yeah, or not the shock.
They don't.
The horn. There we go.
They threw away their banana. Interesting choice, but they're close to items, so it should be.
Neither of these people are going in the water, which I actually feel like is a faster way to go on this track.
Yeah, maybe they don't think that. Maybe they rarely ever play this.
Fair. This is not. I've just played this track in Double Dash a lot, and under the water feels faster.
Close at the end, but no cigar. Alrighty, first one to Splatt. I keep getting who's who confused because they're both red.
Yeah, they both have the red. I just know that because I was talking to Splatt earlier and I told him how good his character choice is, and he always picks Mario Rainbow Road for Wii, and I think that's also a good choice. So I like his general choices. And he was using my single Joy-Con grip earlier.
All right, next one will be Ice Ice Outpost.
Ice, baby.
Have you ever been able to take the shortcut at the end of Ice Ice Outpost?
Oh, on Ice Ice Outpost, I just drive on one like the whole time. I will try to go for like a shortcut, like the ice one where you jump over the track or whatever, but I don't generally try the one at the end because that one scares me.
Yeah, that seems like you have to go a full 90 degrees. It feels like you have to go a full 90 degrees to take it, and I don't know if it's worth losing the speed to get to 90 degrees to take it.
It's definitely not something that I don't think I've ever used it in a race.
Maybe someone in a Beetle could do it if they like try to land right down right away.
I will say because it's kind of crazy because I use one of the slowest carts in the game, so I feel like if
you might have a better chance.
Yeah, if something should be easy, it should be easy for me. So, yeah, I don't know how anyone could ever take something like that. Oh, I thought that Cacique was going for the ice shortcut, but apparently not. Sad day.
Oh, a snipe, but it was blocked. Oh, and that snipe, unfortunately, from the CPUs.
That hurts. That hurt. Whenever you're against a wall and you get hit by an item, so you just can't move anymore, that is a sad moment.
Use the mushrooms. I doubt we'll see anyone attempt this tough shortcut here.
Yeah, that is. I think actually I have tried to do.
So our players currently are in first and second. So It's just a matter of you have to finish ahead of whoever's in front of you.
I was about to say Ace G's in the first because Ace G was playing Lemmy, but never mind. It's a calm.
Calm in the right. I don't know what card that is.
It's one of the racer looking cards. It's like an F1 card. So I don't know the name of it. I used to use it a decent amount because I used to think that the speed was the stat that I needed to get, but that's not true. I was not the smartest child playing this game.
Oof.
Let's see.
Bouncing off some walls here.
Cacique's having some bad luck.
He had a good distance. They swapped. Cacique was in a third for a moment, and Splatt was in sixth, but now it's reversed here, going into the last lap. You gotta watch out for the green shells here.
Yeah, Splatt is doing the right thing where he's hopping between the tracks. But there is a way that you're supposed to do it where you hop at every area that that they become equal planes.
Mm-hmm.
You're supposed to hop to the other one every time, but I can't remember which side to start on. So I feel like sometimes I'm being just the least optimal, and sometimes I'm being the most optimal.
This is the last lap, so you gotta make a move now.
Yeah,
guys.
They're both low in the.
Oh boy.
Yikes, Cacique.
Cacique is having a rough time.
Yeah, there's no items. Oh, he gave up.
Cacique can.
Yeah, he didn't. I think that he didn't know there was 12 people. I think he thought there were 8 because they had been playing with 8 all day.
That can be confusing.
That's a blow.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's comebackable.
Greatest comeback right now, possibly, or
Shy
not.
Guy's crying. Cacique's crying.
Rosalina's Ice World.
At least this is an aesthetically pleasing map.
Mm-hmm.
I think in a Mario Kart map, if you make a good-looking map, you're halfway to making a good map. My brother just texted me and asked me something. I have to tell him no. Let's see.
Oh. Alright, halfway done with this tiebreaker. Splats to lose here.
Oh, Cacique just got they even didn't get the starting boost.
Or the starting item.
That is a morale destroyer right there. And part of it is morale. Mario Kart's a little bit less morale, I think, than Smash. I will say, if I'm down on myself in Mario Kart, I feel like I still have more of an... And the second item box.
Oof.
What is the second item box?
He's in third.
Yeah. I would be mad at myself right now. I would be so frustrated that I would stop wanting to race. So, I can understand.
I think the right side is faster. Oof.
I think it is faster, but it's skinnier.
Yeah.
I think. So
all of us are cramped together.
Yeah.
Oh, someone's bound to fall off.
That's how half the tracks feel whenever.
Did Splatt have a mushroom there, or why were they on the left side at the finish line there? Did
they took the shortcut? I think.
What,
so
shrimless?
They must have had a mushroom.
Oh, who? What? Oh, what? He must have let go of his button.
He didn't. I just heard him outside wondering why he was slow. So I don't know what happened there.
I was like, oh, it's a blue shell coming. That was.
Yeah, that was weird. I don't know what happened there. I still think that this is probably one of the better looking tracks.
I got hit by that penguin in the water. that was annoying.
Yeah, the penguin just cruising, and it's so
no
weird
drifting here by Cacique is a little surprising.
Yeah. Maybe,
Still no.
Maybe.
Oh.
He's getting down on himself, so he doesn't want to drift.
Oof.
Maybe that's an option. Maybe that's not true. So you do need a shroom for that? Yeah, it's got the thick snow on it.
Early on, as I was racing friendlies in my house, I got shocked what it seems like every time as I was about to take that shortcut, or I was on the shortcut and I was losing speed and I couldn't make it over.
It is interesting how shocks, because of how the game works, they do come at the same times in a lot of races.
Mm-hmm.
So you can kind of plan when shocks are going to come. I know Batsy is insanely good at that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not. He tells me, he's like, oh, the shock's going to come here because this item box is spaced this way. I never understand it. So, yeah, he knows all of those. Oh, Cacique barely made the decision last minute. I don't think it's going to work out.
Even if he drifted, he would have hopped and fallen off. So he was.
And he's not using the most agile card. Is he going to try for the shortcut? He's not going to. That's sad.
That's unfortunate.
He was down. Yeah, they had to.
He doesn't have it.
Outside.
Unfortunately, doesn't seem like he's interested in anymore. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
You had to finish the races.
Well,
even if you don't want to.
It is what it is. You just gotta persevere.
All right, baby park time.
Especially whenever you're in losers finals territory. That's when you've sunk a lot of time into
quarterfinals here.
Quarterfinals. Yeah, you're getting to losers finals. It's a little morale destroying. Wait, is there one more? No, there's not. That's the last one, right?
Yeah, this is the last one, Baby Park.
Oh, Baby Park is, yeah.
Yeah, Baby Park.
Why is Baby Park and Ice Baby? I feel like I understood that before too.
I did say it was my favorite named one.
Yeah,
I thought everyone knew.
Yeah, Joseph Batsy Batsy literally told me that before, but my brain completely forgot.
Nah, it's understandable. It's late.
It is late. It is.
We're done. The racers are done.
Yeah. I was supposed to go home and play with my sister Fried Chickenator on some Wii to practice for tomorrow. So I'm gonna see how.
I have not practiced at all.
Well, you know.
I only practice when I'm down here. So.
That's fair. Do y'all have a Wii?
We have a Wii that's not working, but we've never owned a Mario Kart Wii.
Yeah, I heard your sister say that earlier. That's kind of crazy.
We've gotten Super Mario Galaxy. We've got Wii Sports. We play all the kind of like the normal generic.
Yeah.
Typical Wii games that we would have, but.
Oh man, how's your Wii broken? Is it the disc drive?
I forget.
I know Smash Brothers.
I think. I forget what's wrong with it. I think I forget.
Fair. It's all good. I mean, you probably haven't seen your Wii in a hot minute.
Anyway, we've talked about everything except this race here.
Yeah.
Nice first by.
A little bit more of the same, but once you're down on yourself,
kind of a victory lap for. Yeah. Splatt will be moving on. I'm so sorry.
Well, I hope Cacique can come tomorrow and play some Wii.
Yeah.
Kind of get it off his mind.
Alrighty. I believe that's end. Let me switch.
I think that's it.
We switch here.
I can go ask Batsy if we just want to end the stream right now.
Yeah. If anyone's still watching, though I might doubt it. Thank you. Thank you for joining. I don't know how to end this. Do you know how to end this?
Thank you for watching. Probably the recording of this later.
Like, comment, and subscribe.
Syndrome. Signing off.
This.
Goodbye.
Do I hit this?
Stop streaming.
All right, bye.
See ya.